Like, share, subscribe. It's 10:03. We finally in the last month of the year. We got sports going. We got everything going. So, um, this is the first Sunday after. Shout out to the homies, man. We had our own little we had our own little song stuff going on yesterday, man. I needed that, man. I needed that though, man. I needed that. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that for real. But anyway, um, we're gonna get the first Sunday in a minute. But anyway, we're gonna go over these scores from yesterday's games. Okay. Today's games, we got Miami against Boston, Pelicans against Atlanta, Lakers against the Minnesota Timberwolves, and the Brooklyn Nets. They play Chicago. And then tomorrow is Emma Cup night. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we're gonna go to yesterday's game. Orlando beat Brooklyn 100-92. Memphis beat the Pacers 136-121. Cleveland beat Boston 115-111. The Knicks beat the Pelicans 118-85. Toronto beat Miami 119-116. Houston beat OKC 119-116. The Lakers beat the Jazz 105-104. Dallas beat Portland 137-131. And we got the Spurs beat Sacramento 127-125. I did watch that game. I did went back and watch the Lakers game as well. And the last game, the Clippers beat the Denver Nuggets. I did watch it was crazy at the end of that last possession of that game. And then ended up calling timeout, and I was just like, and Sexton made the shot, and I was just like, the Lakers barely beat a squad. But anyway, Kyrie Irving, man, he should be he should get his flowers, man. He's been holding down the Mavericks since Luka been gone, and you know how it is in the media. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it real. Kyrie is that dude, man. You know, everybody's out. He got to be a number one option. He number one, number two. It doesn't matter. 1A, 1B. You know, Luka like to dominate the basketball. Now imagine how good Luka would be if he doesn't dominate the basketball. You see what I'm saying? That's something of Luka that I have yet to see. You know what I'm saying? I think he will be even more effective. You know what I'm saying? And then it won't be having so much of having defense is always prone for you. Always they're gonna know you're gonna dribble the air out the ball. But we'll see moving forward. But Kyrie should get his props, man. I don't care, man. He should be in the MVP discussion. In the standings right now, the Mavericks they're fifth, 13-8. And in the last 10 games, the Mavericks was 8-2. OKC was 7-3. This past 10 games, the Rockets is 8-2. And the Rockets is the number two. Who would ever thought the Houston Rockets? Shout out to my boy Greeley exclusive, man. Who would ever thought that they would be number two anywhere part of the season? Shout out to the Rockets, man. They are playing good basketball. Only saw two of their games so far. You know, because I be in college, so I do miss a lot of the NBA games and everything like that. So I do end up getting back on League Pass and watching it. You know, a worthy matchup. Shout out to them Rockets, man. I'm gonna have to start watching more of their games. Anyway, and then we go to the East. The last 10 games, the Cavaliers are 7-3. The Celtics are 8-2. The Orlando Magic are 9-1. The last 10 games, the Knicks are 7-3. The last 10 games, the Bucks are 8-2. The last 10 games, then you got the Hawks 6-4, Pacers 4-6, Brooklyn 4-6, Charlotte 2-8. The Raptors are 3-7, and the Wizards are 0-10. Man, The Wizards are 2-16. Lord have mercy, hey. And then you got the Sixers are 4-14. Um, then you got Cleveland 18-3. The Boston Celtics are 16-4. The Magic are 15-7. They're the 3 seed. The 4 seed are the Knicks 12-8. The Bucks are 10-9. The Miami Heat is 9-9. The Hawks are 10-11. The Pacers are 9-12. The Brooklyn Nets are 9-12. The Brooklyn Nets are 9-13. The Chicago Bulls are 8-13. The Hornets are 6-14. Raptors 6-15. And I already said the Wizards and Sixers. If we go to the West, OKC is 15-5. The Rockets are 15-6. The Memphis Grizzlies are 14-7. I said once Ja Morant come back, they're gonna be a people forget about Memphis, man. Ja Morant, and then they got that boy Yao Ming's son over there, cousin, long lost cousin. You know, Zach Edey over there. You know, got Bane back, and they got a boy back too. Man, what's his name? He went to Gonzaga. Man, I see his face right now. I can't think of his name right now. But all I can do is just go to the Grizzlies right quick. Yeah, that's just right. Brandon Clark. Why am I think of? Yeah, that's his name, Brandon Clark. Okay, and then we got Golden State Warriors are 4. They're 12-7. The Mavericks are 13-8. The Lakers are 12-8. The Clippers are 13-9. The Suns are 11-8. The Denver Nuggets are 10-8, and the 10th seed is the San Antonio Spurs. They're 11-9. The T-Wolves are 11 at 9-10. The Sacramento Kings are 9-12. The Portland Trailblazers are 8-13. The Utah Jazz is 4-16, and the New Orleans Pelicans are 4-17. Ouch. Okay, so we just gonna go to college basketball now. Oh yeah, we go over the football scores first, then we go college basketball. Because I did watch football yesterday too. Thursday night game was the Lions beat the Bears 23-20. On Thanksgiving, Cowboys beat the Giants 27-20, and the Packers beat the Dolphins 30-17. Friday game, the Chiefs beat the Raiders 19-17. Yesterday's games, the Chargers beat the Falcons 17-13. The Bengals lose to the Steelers 44-38. The Vikings beat the Cardinals 23-22. The Colts beat the Patriots 25-24. The Seahawks beat the Jets 26-21. Commanders beat the Titans 42-19. The Texans beat the Jaguars 23-20. The Rams beat the Saints 21-14. The Buccaneers beat the Carolina Panthers, in overtime 26-23. The Eagles beat the Ravens 24-19. I watched that game. That boy Barkley is a beast, man. Hey, they had the two best running backs going at each other yesterday, man. That Lamar, they got that boy Lamar and that boy Derrick Henry, and the Bills blew out the 49ers 35-10 in the snow. It was crazy that it was snow in the area, and then downtown Buffalo, there was no inches, no sight of snow, nothing whatsoever. That's crazy. But anyway, that was yesterday's. Oh yeah, Monday Night Football is the Cleveland Browns versus the Denver Broncos. The Browns are 3-8, and the Broncos are 7-5. All right, now we go to college hoops. Let's go to the women first. And after I do the scores for yesterday, I will do the. Right now, Alabama is playing Georgia State 68-35. That's on SEC Network Plus. And then ESPN Plus is Illinois against Canisius. Illinois is 21. Alabama is 19. And let's go to that's today's games. Yesterday's games. Number 1 UCLA beat Hawaii 7-49. Texas beat number 12 West Virginia 78-73. LSU won 131-44 North Carolina Central. K-State beat Central Arkansas 86-39. Maryland beat Toledo 93-70. Duke beat Columbia 77-61. And the rankings, this week rankings, they're new. UCLA is number 1, 8-0. UConn Huskies 6-0. Defending champion South Carolina, they're number 3 at 7-1. Texas is at 4, 7-0. LSU is 5 at 9-0. USC is 6, 6-1. Maryland is 8 at 8-0. Duke is 8-1. They're 8. 9 is TCU. They're 8-0. 10 is Notre Dame. They 5-2. Oklahoma is 6-1. 12 is Ohio State, 7-0. 13 is K-State, they're 7-1. 14 is Kentucky, they're 7-0. West Virginia is 8-1. They 15. North Carolina, they're 7-1. They're at 16. 17 is Iowa, they're 8-0. 18 is Ole Miss, they 5-2. 19 is Alabama, they're 8-0. Iowa State, they're 20. They 6-2. 21 is Illinois, 6-1. Louisville is 22 at 5-2. 23 is Michigan, they're 7-1. Michigan State 24, they're 8-0. And Nebraska is 6-1. They're number 25. Now let's go to the men. There's no games today on men's college basketball. All the games will be coming on Tuesday. Cincinnati, Villanova. Cincinnati is 16, going against Villanova. Number 19, Arkansas, go against Miami. Syracuse, 4-2 to go against Tennessee. They're 7-0. That's in the SEC, ACC Men's Challenge. They're doing that for the first time. That's why you got Arkansas play Miami. Arkansas is 5-2. Miami's 3-4. Then you got the Big 12 versus the Big East. Villanova plays Cincinnati. Cincinnati's playing at Villanova. And then you got Michigan. No. Before them, you got Sam Houston play number 14 Indiana. Michigan play Wisconsin. That's going to be on Peacock. These are Tuesday games. ESPN 2, Wake Forest gets Texas A&M. SEC, ACC Challenge. Ole Miss against 23 Ole Miss at Louisville. SEC, ACC Men's Challenge. Number 8 Kentucky is at Clemson in the SEC, ACC Challenge on Tuesday. Okay, let's go to yesterday's game. On the game yesterday was Xavier. They beat South Carolina State 71-68. In an updated poll, Kansas remains number 1 at 7-0. Number 2 is Auburn, 7-0. Number 3 is Tennessee, 7-0. Marquette Golden Eagles, they're 8-0. They're 4. Iowa State, they're 5 at 5-1. Number 6 is Kentucky, 7-0. Purdue, 7-1. Purdue's playing good basketball and everything like that, man. Even though they lost Zach Edey, they still got that. They still got them great guards, and they still do got somebody that can throw it down on the block and get them a bucket too. Not as effective as Edey, because Edey was a monster child. But anyway, Gonzaga, they number 8 at 7-1. Duke is 5-2. Oregon Ducks jumped all the way. Let me just Oregon. I'm gonna talk about them in a minute after I do the ranking. 10 is the Oregon Ducks. They're 8-0. Wisconsin is 8-0. They're number 11. Alabama is 6-2. They're 12. Florida is 8-0. They're 13. 14 is Cincinnati, 6-0. Memphis 15, 6-1. Baylor 16. They're 5-2. 17 Illinois, 6-1. 18 is Houston. They're 4-3. Pittsburgh 19, 7-1. They had a good week. Ole Miss 6-1. They had a good week as well last week. Oklahoma definitely had a good week last week, 7-0. North Carolina is 22 at 4-3. Michigan is 6-1. Texas A&M is 6-2, and Michigan State at 25 at 6-2. Two things I did get right. I knew Memphis was going to end up being ranked. They wasn't ranked, and I knew Oregon was going to, by them winning that tournament, the Players Era tournament. I knew they was going to, and the team that they beat to get there too, and beating Alabama last night too, just solidify them jump from being ranked all the way up to the number 10 team in the country. Shout out to Dana Altman, man. They do got a good team because boy is bad. Their guard is bad. Bartholomew, I think his name is. His last name is. Yeah, Oregon, man. They got a good squad. It's gonna be interesting how the Big Ten is gonna be looking at the rankings. You know, the SEC got more ranked teams in the top 10 because they got Auburn, they got Tennessee, that's 2. They got Kentucky, that's 3. Purdue, that's Big Ten. Gonzaga, that's the WAC, and then Duke, that's you got Purdue, then you got and Oregon, that's Big Ten. Then Big 12 got Kansas, and they got Iowa State. That's 2. That's she got 1, 2. Yeah, the SEC got 2. The Big 12 got 2. And the Big 10 has 2. Hold on a second. Hello? What's up? All right, so it's very interesting. College basketball just starting. It's very early. I'm liking what I'm seeing out there. I'm liking these early matchups. These conferences playing each other now. Because back then it used to be the ACC. I know the Big 12 used to go against it used to be the ACC Big 10 challenge. Like ever since I've been growing up, but now they finally changed it. Now that they changed the conferences. Now the Big East would play the Big 12, and now for a little bit now, because that's all I remember back growing up when I was playing was always the ACC against the Big 10. It's gonna be weird not seeing that, you know what I'm saying, no more. But now they got the ACC going against the SEC, so that's gonna be interesting. And the Big 12 going against the Big East, that's gonna be very interesting as well. But I'm gonna drop the link, and yeah, as I said what I had to say. Done everything I had to do. Salute to everybody once again. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I chilled, talked to family, and then got in that bed, and it was all she wrote. And then got up and ate, Yes, sir. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. You want to donate to Head Podcast? I put it in the chat. Like one, support the movement, man. Show gonna go on regardless. I'm waiting on my game system to come in. I ordered this little game system with all the old classic games. It's got over 20,000 some games or something on there, and it got all the old school retro games on there. I'm looking forward to getting that once I do that. But it's early morning like this, whatever, like that. I sit there and just scream some, he's on fire. Mike Tyson punch out all none of that. Oh, she pushed her in the water. Oh my Lord. What's really going on? Oh my Lord. He pushed her in that water. Why she had to push the lady down and down in the water, Lord. Why she had to do the girl like that, man? You sleeping with her man, girl. Got you on tape. Got you on tape. They literally got you on tape, man. And you gonna throw the girl in the water. Lord have mercy, Jesus. What is going on? Y'all is muddy. Now y'all asses doing a slip and slide, can barely get up the hill. Lord help these people today. I know this is old, but Lord have mercy. What's going on, man? What is going on with these people, man? Oh, man. Threw the girl in the mud. That is fucked up. Drug her ass all the way to the water and tried to choke her up in the water. Lord, have mercy. What is going on with these people, man? Oh my God. Like, how could it be? Somebody took my boy from me. She said, why you looking at me? Got you on videotape, nigga. You talking about what videotape? Salute to everybody once again, man. I'm just waiting for everybody to come in. Nobody else come in. We just keep it moving, man. But get Kyrie his flowers, man. Y'all on some bullcorn, NBA. Yeah, y'all know it. Y'all on some bullcorn. Get that man his credit, man. That's why the league is going in shambles right now. Yeah, I don't want to get nobody. They do praise. It's only praise to one player, or a couple of them, but it's really basically just one player. But that's neither here or there, right? Let me look up something right quick. Let me see how much Kyrie is averaging right now. Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, let's go to Dallas Mavericks. Let me see. I don't want to see team stats. Okay, let me just go to Basketball Reference. I know that they'll tell me. Kyrie Irving came in the league in 2012. So far this year, he's played 19 games. He's averaging 24.8 points per game, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 50% shooting, free throws 87.9%. I don't get into the PERs and the win shares. That do. Some people hold out a lot of weight and everything like that, which it does. Well, it is what it is, but I don't. A PER, that's like a usage rate. But win shares does matter in a lot of cases, but they don't. But what I'm basically saying is, when people use win shares with other great players, then people want to deflect and move the goalposts. But Kyrie should be doing, man. He should be getting his props, man. But you know how the NBA is, man. They don't want to do what they do. So mainstream ain't gonna give him no love. Everybody turn their back on the man, calling him an idiot and all kind of stuff. Yeah, I remember. I sure do remember how they sit there and used to drag Kyrie down to the wall. Remember that? Now I need to give that man his praise, man. Give that man his props, man. That man out there doing his thing, man, without Luka Doncic.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who we talking about?
We're talking about how the media is not talking about Kyrie Irving, and Kyrie should be up there in the discussions. But you know how they only talk about one person.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that go. So I'm so high, I feel like I see about 30 of my laptops right now. So bear with me.
You shouldn't say that on the internet, okay?
I don't care. I'm just telling you.
Everybody's coming to see you on this.
Hey, I ain't gotta lie. This after first Sunday, we already discussed this. We already had our cracker juice, so we good. So
yeah, we good. We good. Yeah, we good. We protected.
I'm not playing. I
I
ain't even
hear
winning.
you.
I haven't went into first church mode yet. So just give me some time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we talking basketball. Yeah, they're gonna have to eat their words about Kyrie. Because Kyrie's holding the team up right now, right? Because isn't Luca hurt or something?
Yeah, even when Luca was down last year, I don't know how many games he missed at Kyrie. But Kyrie always a type player. Man, Kyrie used to be in the, and this is another thing that people don't understand. He was the number one man. Cleveland drafted him. Basically, he had the franchise. Then Jay Reed was licking his hand, warming his hands up like Birdman, and came back and got a ring there, and then went to L.A. and the rest is history after that. Now they don't
Hmm.
play in Staples; they play in Crypto Arena. I seen that game that they played last night, man. Man, they be giving them, man. How in the world? I told you, free throws, man. I'm telling
Free
you, man.
throws.
Free throws, man.
Yep.
Free throw, man. Let me just back up the facts with the. Hold up. Let me go back to
You're gonna
NBA.com.
back up the story with the facts.
You can back it up with the fact they still gonna move the goalposts.
That's right, because the facts they're gonna make the facts say what they wanted to say. They only see and hear what they want to hear, as far as the fans.
And the Rockets are the
Hmm.
number 2 seed. Who would have thought
Number
that
two.
right
When's the
now?
last time the Rockets been number two? With
Right.
what's his
That's
name?
titties
Emmy,
over
Omar.
titles. Titties over titles when they had titties over titles.
Yeah, that was the last time. And how many years ago that's been? Emmy over there, Umi or whatever his name is. No disrespect. I can't say your name, but do your thing,
It made you
coach. Do
Doka.
your thing.
It made you Doka.
Emmy. Emmy, you Doka, you Hoka, you whatever your name
It made who
is. You
strokes you.
he be smoking, okay? He is in number two.
Pause. Go ahead. Lord have
You know you
mercy.
should let me. You should let me on the line on first Sunday. You know how we do it, okay? Don't
Hey,
do that.
it's gonna be, it's gonna be, it's gonna be great. I can tell you that it's gonna be great. That's
Ma, who strokes you? It's
fantastic.
stroking you right now, okay? He's stroking you with the number
It's
two.
getting close to Christmas time, man. Y'all donate to a brother, man. Brother needs some things, man. Sure. I, I,
you.
I don't need, I don't need much. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm. Yeah, and Shay is making the Clippers regret they ever got rid of him, huh?
that's 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 been dead to me. That conversation, but that's always gonna sting to the Clippers, though. Always,
Yeah, it
though.
is. Always, every year
Told
he
your
makes
mind
it.
that
He makes his
that was
team.
their worst
Every
thing
time
ever.
his team goes to number one, that what's his name? Bob Meyer.
Mm-hmm.
He in there taking a shot of scotch. Okay.
Taking a bottle of
Mm,
Scotch. Oh, Lord.
yeah, he got that old bottle of scotch. Okay, the one that you ain't supposed to drink out of till it gets almost 100 years old. Yeah, he in there stroking on that because he's man. We let one out the bag. We let one get through the bag.
He's sitting there like, I love him. I love him
Mm-hmm.
because he first loved me. That's how he.
Mm-hmm. That's how he feeling.
Yeah, that's how he's sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting there with his bottle in his hand, like I love him
Mm-hmm.
and I love him
That's right.
because he first loved me.
Mm-hmm.
I know he watches and I sing because I'm happy and
All
I
right, y'all.
sing because I'm
All
free.
right, y'all. Y'all
Yes,
get
I
basketball and music.
love
Okay, come on now.
the sparrow.
Raise your hand. How about that? Raise your
Oh,
hand.
man, I'm telling you, I told you, I'm telling you, I'm going back into how me and my boy was last night. People looking at me on the street like, what is wrong with this nigga? For the Lord. Singing for the Lord. It's first Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I
First
always want
Sunday.
to walk with me, Lord.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Walk with me.
Uh-oh. We finna do some walking now, y'all.
Walk with me,
We're gonna
Lord.
take a stroll down the yellow brick
Walk
road.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm on
Uh-oh.
teacher's
He's on
journey.
a teacher's journey, y'all.
I want Jesus
We got to have the Lord.
to walk with me.
Please,
Oh,
Lord, walk
my
in
hand,
front of me.
Lord.
On the yeah,
Oh,
hold my hand, Lord.
and love. Oh, my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my hand, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my hand.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm on this teacher's
We on
journey,
this teacher's journey, Lord.
I want Jesus.
I
I
just
sure
want to
is.
laugh. I
I
just
sure,
want
I sure is. Don't play with me, because this is the day.
Mm-mm. This is the day.
Day after.
This
It's the day
is the
after.
day.
No matter what day it is, this the day that the Lord
Mm-hmm.
has made. That
Yes,
the
he has.
Lord has made. I will rejoice. I will rejoice and be glad in it. And be glad in it. Oh, this is the day that
Oh,
the
Lord.
Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it.
Uh-oh.
This is the day. This is the day that the Lord has made. I will lift
Mm-mm.
my voice with thanksgiving in my heart. I will
Uh-oh.
enter.
Uh-oh. He done shifted to second gear, y'all. Uh-oh.
I will enter his courts with praise. I will say that it's a day
Mm-hmm.
the Lord has made. I will rejoice, for he has made me glad. Okay,
Uh-oh, y'all.
I'm glad. I'm all
I'm
glad about
glad. All glad about it now. All glad about it. What is this rumor of Mr. Brandon Ingram possibly going back to the Lakers? What is that all about?
it. Let me tell you something.
What's that?
I hit that like button too, but every time a player leaves the Lakers,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and then when they get on free agency,
Mm-hmm.
it's always a story about them coming back. Why the fuck would
Oh,
he want to
okay.
come back over there for? You traded
Yeah, they
me.
put it. That's what I was gonna say. Didn't they put you out?
The fuck I look like.
Yeah, I'm going back over here begging for my spot back.
And not only that, what, so you could be another scapegoat?
Yeah.
Oh man, y'all gonna make me start singing another church song on y'all, man, for real. Y'all better stop cussing today, man, 'cause this is the day. I'm telling you, I'm not cussing on nothing today. No.
I'm seeing pictures of Brandon Ingram and the Mellow Ball, the Mellow or whichever one
Hey,
of them that
and
played
this is
there.
another thing too. When you played with Jay Reed from Akron, whenever
Mm-hmm.
you got him as your team, and then he trades
Mm-hmm.
you, and then
Mm-hmm.
you be balling, your name always
Uh-huh.
gonna get bad, and all of a sudden he needs you again. You see how they
Mm-hmm.
did? You seen how they did King Cooper's son, right?
No, I didn't see that. Which one? What was his name?
King Cooper's son. You don't know who King Cooper's son is? Dennis
No,
Schroeder.
tell me who that. Oh yeah, you call him King Cooper. His daddy's name is King Cooper.
Nah, he
I
looked
thought
like
I
King
thought.
Cooper's son from Super Mario
What
Brothers.
I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw how he did Schroeder. He did Schroeder bad, but Schroeder was the big man
Name
about it.
somebody he didn't do nothing bad to. His
I
name.
can't. I can't. I can't. I
It's like,
can't.
I've been redeemed, brought with a price. Cause
Uh oh.
Jesus has
That's a whole
changed
spiritual
my
right there.
whole
Uh
life.
oh.
If anybody asks you
Uh oh.
just who I am, and tell them
Who
what?
am I? Tell him what. I don't know. You tell me what to tell him,
Oh man, you
okay?
know the song. Quit playing. See, that's why you know what? I need somebody to know the songs too. and don't be sitting there playing around. See,
I know the song. I know the song. I was raised on the song. What you
you
talking
don't
about?
got skill. You
My
don't got.
daddy was a pastor for
Never mind.
70
You got no
years. What
skill.
is you talking about? Yeah, okay.
Man,
Okay.
hey, you just got triple
Gotta
skill.
take my medication. Yeah, I did. I did. I take that AO. I'll take that AO.
Matter of fact, you got the skill that keep on going
You gonna
forever.
put me on time? You gonna put me on timeout? Put me in the
Not
corner like they did the little
forever
girl?
until somebody else come in.
You gonna put me on timeout like they did the little girl? Cause I won't say what you want me to say. Huh?
A little girl. Hold on, Seinfeld. I don't mess with little girls now.
I said you gonna put me on timeout like they did the little girl on the internet
Oh,
because she wouldn't.
girl, you too grown for that, man. I'm out of here. Why I look to tell you a little grown? Man, you don't quit playing with me. That little girl has some common sense or somebody to tell her that she sat there and watched basketball for the first time and said that's the go, and she probably sitting there like, I'm a kid, but I can look at it. I know some kids right now, her age, who y'all favorite basketball player is. They ain't gonna say none of that. They gonna say players that they've been around. They might say John Moran or something.
John Moran, Anthony Edwards,
I know a lot of kids.
Curry.
Who your favorite player is? Steph Curry.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I ain't mad at that. Go ahead, try to be like that light skinned nigga, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't
You
nothing
know,
wrong.
everybody else is doing it.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, for that kid, for that man that went viral like that, man, there's nothing gonna ever come in your life for doing that baby like that. God don't like the bitches of God, said the Lord. Whatever the man sold, he also reap it, my brother.
Oh, preach then. And the church say amen. We say, and the church say amen.
And the church say, amen.
Yeah.
And the church say, amen. 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 And Terry say, amen. 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 Yep.
That's what's happening now. That's what's happening now. That's why you can't get no more than what?
Oh, he signed with Clutch.
He signed with Clutch. He signed with Clutch. So they saying he going back to the Lakers.
It's like Jay Reed be sitting there like Alicia Keys. Lay your head on my pillow. Give me yourself.
He be looking at
own benefit, man. Get the hell.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. He be looking at that list.
Like
He be like,
she's Cloveland.
Yeah, looking at that list, like, who can I get now? I done dissed everybody. It's 400 people in the league, and I done dissed all of them, saying that mine was better than theirs. Okay,
we ain't gonna be talking about him no more. We ain't gonna be talking about him. Hey, I know Tiggy did Carlton Banks, man, but Carlton Banks had more game than Bronny, man. We gotta cut that out, bro. Like,
cut that out now. Y'all bring that boy back from Japan. He's over there in Japan. Y'all bring that boy back from Japan. Let him play basketball.
Oh, man. Don't do Carlton.
He done went around the world. He don't fly commercial. He on his private jet in Japan somewhere. Y'all need to bring him on back to the house, man.
Tick be putting that shit up. He be having that little smirk by him, and then they have Carlton when he was in. Man, why you do Carlton like that?
You got that young man over there trying to learn Chinese.
Everybody want to make some noise. He wasn't even his best player on his high school team, and he was a senior. So what is he talking about?
What is he talking
about this kid? I've watched this man's whole career. He ain't did nothing like the Lonzo Ball boys did at Sierra. It was household names. Have one of the best teams ever.
We're gonna mess around. He gonna mess around. He gonna be called. Yes. He gonna mess around. He gonna be called. He gonna be second behind Cayenne Pepper. How about that? Yeah.
So many. Dudes, it's so many. It's every NBA player like from the 90s. They sons are in college right now or about to go to college, and they wrecking the shit.
Yeah.
They're going full 8 mode. You know what I'm saying? You can see the genetics. I don't see the genetics with Bronny. I just see Bronny as a Make-A-Wish Foundation kid.
Come on, Caesar. You can do better than that, Caesar. Come on now.
No, I ain't sees it. That's what it
And
is.
then, no, you ain't seen it. Yeah, he
I'm
sees
being
it.
dead serious as a heart attack. This is after
Me
Sunday. Don't
too.
play with me. He
Me
look like
too. I'm
a make
being
a
dead
wish.
serious.
He like a Make a Wish Foundation kid in real time. I don't care what y'all
Mm-hmm.
say. I can't tell me what I don't see. I don't see a basketball player. I don't. I just see a guy just going in for the motions. If they daddy want, daddy gets. He's just in for the
Mm-hmm.
ride. There ain't no lessons learned. It ain't nothing. It ain't
No.
about surviving. It ain't out there really true and as everybody want to say, owning your
Mm.
spot.
Now, who would want that? Who would want that kind of perception to follow them the rest of their
And then
life?
hyping up
That
his other
you,
brother, and then hyping up the
that,
little brother like he's gonna be the one. I don't see it, man. I don't see it.
no,
I used to
no,
think it was at first, but nah,
no,
man. I
no.
don't see it, man. He's gonna get in for a technicality too. He's gonna. I told y'all, man, that day when I sat there and it came and that Sports Illustrated had him and his two sons right there. I was like, see, they propping it up. I can imagine that too. Imagine him and his son both playing with his dad, and they're gonna be hyping it up like fool's gold, as if everything don't come out about this nigga before then. I'm sorry, your time is running up, bro. You had the
Yeah,
spotlight for too long. It's time for somebody else to take it, bro. I don't care. Vengeance
and
is mine.
not just that, Pastor. I mean, we got fan fatigue. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, same situation, same game, same dunk, same blocks, same traveling, same walking, punching folks in the head, hitting them with your elbow. We've been seeing that for 20 years. This thing got old, man.
Hey,
This
I
thing got
remember a
old.
play. I remember a play where not this game they played against the Jazz. It was a game before the Jazz where he was literally complaining. The guy was dribbling, literally dribbled right past him. LeBron was sitting there complaining. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just like, and nobody will never call that shit out on TV. Nobody. You know, it is so irritating. Dude, you sit there and cry. Dude, you've been cheating. How you got that record from for being passing Kareem, but in my lifetime, I think it's gonna go back to the captain once everything
Mm.
come out about your ass. It's gonna go back. You might as well get the captain back his ball back now. You know, because I really truly believe that it's gonna happen. You can't
Yeah.
be sitting there and doing dirt to everybody. Everybody,
No.
look. If you notice, there's always an example in every way, right? You have it in Hollywood,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We already seen it in sports. We already cheat. We already seen cheating in sport. But one thing was NBA never had a scandal. They used to have that dope with the cocaine crisis back then, but once this shit come out about Jay Reed, imagine all the
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers from I'm telling you, it's gonna get uglier than a Master P sneaker, as Ticker would say. And once all these, I'm serious. I see it. I see it. And all
Yep.
these people that's been down on the payroll and everything like that, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody gonna want to hear
Mm-mm.
that. You was
Ain't
sitting
nobody
there
want to
pumping
hear
up
that.
all this stuff, talking about this man's
Yep.
better than this, he's better than that, and all this discussion talking about this Jordan and no and LeBron is never Kobe. They've been exiling and just to prop this dude up, and he's still failing. They cheated for this dude, and he's cheating the game, and he still got. I'm
Yep.
sorry, all these accolades and all this stuff could kiss my whole entire black ass.
Oh Lord.
I don't care what
Mm-mm.
he do. He ain't the great at nothing. He's nothing but a big ass fucking baby. I'm
Ooh,
sorry I'm
Lord.
cussing, but getting to this dude, oh, it makes you go there. And
Yeah,
y'all
dude.
silly fanboys be like a tickle me Elmo fucking doll and shit. Don't know
A
what to
Yabba
do.
Dabba Doo clan. That's what they is. A Yabba
Nigga,
Dabba Doo.
they ain't even got the rights to say yabba dabba do. They gotta I'm like
Mm-mm.
Eddie Murphy. I'm like Eddie Murphy in life. They gotta say little clock or some shit. Fuck out of here.
Mm-mm. It's not cool. You standing over there on the sideline while you playing OKC fussing, and they playing. They playing.
I just ain't never seen something else to do complain, and then everybody talk about Luca, but look at the leader, the ones that do it the most. So y'all never call out that shit. Y'all don't keep that shit up thou wild. They see what this nigga do. Why me, baby? Tell me
Mm,
why crying?
mm. Y'all
He's the
fussing
only player that I
because
see. He's the only player that I can see that could change his pivot foot 3 or 4 times, travel with the basketball. I literally
in
seen
the
the
same
man.
play,
Y'all talk
y'all.
about
In the
Russell
same
Westbrook.
play.
Y'all talk about that Russell Westbrook travel. I seen LeBron did way better, way worse than that even in his Cleveland days.
This Joker got frequent flyer miles on the plays. Okay, he's stepping so much.
That's
All
how
right.
you do it. Now imagine how many points he really would have had if they would have called all them offensive fouls and all that bullcorn traveling that he be doing. He wouldn't be nowhere near the record. The nigga can't make free throws to save his life if it depended on it.
Tripping people. What you tripping people for? Sliding your
And
feet
he
up on the people's feet.
ain't
Tripping
tripping
people.
people and stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah. What you
Hey,
doing that
hey,
for? You
hey,
supposed to
hey,
be the
hey, hey,
goat,
hey, hey,
mister.
the person that he tripped, GG, it'd be a shame he signed with Clutch. Cause you remember the last time he tripped somebody, they ended up signing with Clutch.
Yeah, but
The
what you
Raymond.
tripping people for? Show
The
me the
Raymond.
footage in the mixtape where Michael Jordan tripped somebody. Show me the tape. Huh?
Yeah.
Show me the tape. Show me
And
the
that
tape where Michael Jordan elbowed somebody in the head, almost knocking their eye out. Huh? Show me the tape, and I'll be
and I'm
quiet.
like this. I'm like this. I don't care. Y'all young cats, y'all can't tell me nothing. If you ain't never watched that junk in real time, your opinions is fabricated as booty cheeks. Get that bull
Mm.
corn up out of here. There ain't nobody listening to you. Y'all
Oh yeah.
disrespect shit on legends, but you want to prop up somebody else. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You think I want to prop up the person they should have been propping up is Stephen Wardell Curry? Oh, but LeBron always win against super teams in the NBA Finals. He had super teams too. You dumbass niggas. Oh, but that wasn't a super team. They was never a super team. LeBron never had a
Yeah.
super team.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Y'all walking around here like what's the three brothers with Terry Crews on Norbit? Y'all walking around here terrorizing the court. Big bullies. You bullying people
Man,
in
they ain't.
the
Hey,
media,
this is how I
and
deal with
you're
LeBron.
bullying
Man. I
people
was
on the
at
court.
Hey, this is how I do LeBron's best. I was at the court the other day. Dude's coming in with that LeBron talk. I shut that shit down, nigga.
Oh Lord.
I shut that shit down. I'm like, oh boy, either gonna disagree, you gonna have to beat my ass, nigga, and that ain't gonna happen. You better shake my motherfucking hand, or we can play 1-on-1. However you want to do it, brother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
But
they
yeah.
IQ is just like that, nigga.
Oh Lord, don't start. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't start talking about IQ. Your IQ tell you to trip folks. That's how IQ. That's how high your IQ is.
I know it was the
Huh?
blood.
Your
I
IQ
know
tell
it
you to
was
punch him in the head with your elbow. That's how high. Your
the
IQ tells
blood.
you to stand on the
Oh,
other side of the court while your team is on the other side. Try to
one
defend.
day when I
Huh?
was
That's a
young,
high IQ. What is
got
that?
upon the
Huh?
ground, and I
You
know
Urkel. Your
what
IQ is so high.
was
You Urkel. You
for
got
me.
two people inside of you. Huh?
One day he bled and died.
Yeah.
One
High
day he
IQ.
bled and died.
Your high IQ gonna
And
tell
he
you that we
bled
know that you are
for
Prince, the
me.
king of turnovers, the king of missed shots, and
One
you want us to call
day
you the
and
GOAT. That's
died,
how high your IQ
died
is. I
upon
wish
the
I would.
cross.
Mhm.
And I know it was the blood for me.
I'm like the little girl on Twitter, now known as X. No.
I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh girl, skin the burger, cheese on mine.
No. No. I
I
can't
ain't
do
gonna
that
lie,
right
Kiki.
there.
I might have to call get me a burger from up the street, man.
I'm gonna have to get me a
Oh,
burger
y'all.
from up the street. I'm gonna have to get me a smash burger or something.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
right.
have to
Dude,
get me a smash burger, fooling with your
with some tater
conversation, man.
tots, with some tater tots,
Yeah,
lemonade,
yeah.
with some
Put
lemonade.
some,
That'd be
yeah, I want
great.
me some Louisiana lemonade, baby.
Hey, I
Yeah,
like that
talking about
Tropicana
you.
lemonade too at the bottle though.
I like that Raisin Cane's lemonade too. Whew.
See, we don't have
Oh.
Raising Canes out here though, so that pisses me
Mm-hmm.
off.
Raising Cane, it's popping a little bit. It's commercial, but it's got more taste in it and less grease than KFC. Okay,
They don't cook it with a lot of love.
they cook it with a lot of love and less Crisco. How about that? Okay, you can live and eat it.
No, okay. It's like can't get
hmm
enough of them golden
Hey,
crisps.
Man, please. Oh, but I was looking at Giannis played 37 minutes, T, and scored 42 points. That man got a triple double in 37 minutes.
See, I see. They don't even talk about it on
They don't
NBA.
talk about that. They don't talk
See,
about that.
this is the thing. It's just a disconnect because I remember back in the day with ESPN, early in the morning at 7 o'clock, you wasn't gonna see no first take, no shit like that, nigga. You gonna
Right.
see some aerobic shows and shit.
hmm You gonna
You
see
gonna see
some
some aerobic
gymnastics.
shows,
Yeah,
ice
even if it
up.
ain't in America, you gonna be seeing some acrobats, some gymnasts, some baseball, soccer, or something on the TV.
Yeah, like and like before then, like before that, before the aerobics come on, you gonna see like a hot dog eating challenge. You gonna see some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And this, I remember back in the day because I remember when I was 21, I was on my own then, and I used to get off work and shit. I used to put on ESPN early in the morning. It'd be about 7 o'clock. I get home and it'd be the aerobics. I'm like, oh shit, I got another hour just to deal with the aerobics because it used to come on for 2 hours and stuff. They used to always show the
hmm
guy and then show the women later, and the guys always.
With them blue mats, with them blue mats
Soon as
laying
I know,
everywhere.
didn't have a TV. Come to my house like, dude, what's up? Are we gonna watch the woman? Like, dude, why you want to watch the woman work out for? Man, you don't get your little crazy ass out of my house, man. You don't get your little stupid ass up out of here. Must be on mayonnaise on the napkins before the napkins even got started, huh? Oh,
hmm
that mercy.
But nowadays, if it ain't nothing happening in LA, ESPN on vacation.
I remember back then ESPN used to be the joint. Cause you remember after in the afternoon they always used to show the M1 mixtape. That junk used to come
Uh-uh.
on. That junk used to come on right
Skip to
after.
my Lou. That's who that was. Skip to my
Yep,
Lou.
yep. Hey yo,
hmm
kid,
Cadillac. And what's that little?
Spider,
What's
Mr.
the little? What's the little white boy? What's his name?
Professor,
Yeah, Professor. hmm
and my boy. I can't forget about my boy too. My boy Philip Champion.
Was it
I saw,
Escalade, Cadillac?
I
One of
saw
them. One of them.
rest in
Your
peace
hot sauce.
Escalade,
Yeah,
Escalade. That was Mark
Escalade.
Jackson's brother.
Yep.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
don't know nothing about basketball. Nothing about basketball. Mm-mm.
my boy Ayo. My boy Ayo. And Ayo could have played in the league though. All them dudes, there was some dudes in there
All of
could
them
have
could have
played
played
in
in
the
the
league. I think
league.
all of
All
them
of them
could
could
have
have played
played.
in the league. What's his
Them
name?
dudes
Did come from
cold.
and one. What's his name? Skip to my Lou came from and one, didn't
Skip to my Lou actually went to college. He went to Fresno.
he? He did. Well, I know he went to Fresno, but I'm just saying he was on the and one crew too, wasn't
But he went to college though. So and
he? Yeah.
Skip was known as one of the best. It's out of some people say it's out of between him, Marbury, Mark Jackson, all the great
Mm,
ones. And he in that
hmm
conversation, Kenny Anderson,
Oh my goodness.
one of the best point guards ever from that area.
Mm. That's a good.
All
That's a
smoke,
good crew.
all smoke
That's a good
mirrors.
group to be talked about.
It's all
That's a good
about
group
smoke
to be.
mirrors, like who you choose, like you know.
hmm But yeah, Giannis scored 42. He got a triple double in 37 minutes.
Hey, who
That means
scored
he
60?
almost said,
Who
huh,
did, who scored 60?
from the Bucks. Ain't nobody scored 60 yet, but he
I
had
think
59.
I think that was I think that was De'Aaron Fox. I think
Did he get 60?
yeah, he had 60 in one game.
Oh yeah, yes he did. Yes he did. Yeah. Now I was thinking about his last game, but yes, he did score 60.
And he been balling too.
Yeah,
But
he
shout out,
has.
man. But the Rockets is
The
really
Rockets is doing their thing
going,
now.
man. And I always said this, like the team that y'all think that even the Minnesota fucked their team up, man, because you added even though I like Julius Randle, I like DiVincenzo, but
hmm
that wasn't a good that's not a good mix. Cause then now Gobert they getting into it. Ant-Man is getting into it with
Thank
Julius
you.
Randle. It's all like that when you be losing and shit, man. So they gonna have to figure
Mhm.
that out.
I don't like the fact that it was well. He told the truth because they is playing like the YMCA boy. Was it little kids out there on the floor? But you don't say that on the TV about your teammates. You say that behind closed door. But I guess they won't listen.
Hey, but this is the thing: is if they would never got rid of the OGs and everything like that, they only got like a very, very small few of them. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Compared to was when we was growing up. When we was growing up, everybody they had like 3 or 4 OGs on the team. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like shut that shit
Hmm.
down. Like nigga, you don't do that. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Right, you putting your business,
Construct your
you're putting your
environment. You know
business,
what I'm saying?
yeah. And see, that's what's selling now. That lets you know what's selling now. You want to talk about the game, but you want to, you want to make childish moves about talking about the game. What you saying is true. I'm not saying that, but the way you saying it, homeboy, you should have said that to your peoples. Okay, the reporters don't need to know nothing about what's going on back there. That's why Joel Embiid got mad. You know what I'm saying? Y'all telling our business.
Well, you be out there doing what you're supposed to do. You won't have to worry about it. I don't. And
Well,
I
I'm just
read
saying.
this. I read this little article. He's like, I've done a lot for Philadelphia. Yeah, you done a lot for
And
Philadelphia. You took a lot of Philadelphia money too.
yeah, he did. What I mean, I don't understand what he's saying. What
I
he's done
mean,
for Philadelphia? What has he done for the team? I mean, you got an MVP, but what have you won for the team? I mean, did we miss that year of a championship or something? What was that at? Was I asleep?
I don't know. You gotta
You know,
ask
what
him.
have you done for the? What have you done for the team? You done a lot for Philadelphia. What? What?
That's something you
What?
gotta
what
ask Skeletor. Skeletor probably know
yeah,
that answer. What's up, Esquire?
yeah.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
Hi,
Hey,
SY
hey, you go
baby.
to church yesterday? You took your crackers and juice yesterday, man?
You better have all. You got to go to the corner. Okay, you're gonna be on time.
I ain't got no. I ain't had crackers. I had juice. I had juice all day.
All day long, Thunderbird.
Yep. Watching He-Man. I was watching He-Man throwbacks. Yep.
Oh my.
Watching
You
He-Man
sound like the
throwbacks.
He-Man.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? What y'all cooking today?
We talking about a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm. We was talking about the Timberwolves and some other
Uh,
superstars in the league that's not getting covered.
that's why I'm
Kyrie
giving
is
that
definitely
spotlight.
balling. I said something
Kyrie
about
is balling. Yeah.
he keeping the
Kyrie.
Minnesota, he keeping the Dallas Mavericks afloat while Luca is dealing with Luca things right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But looking at the West compared to like the standings, it's gonna be a hard Nights of Life tour because you might have a good record and you still might be in the play-in.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Because if all right, look at the West. All right. This is the on the East top 10 records. 18-3 is Cleveland. 16-4 is Boston. I mean these are the
Mm.
standings right now. 15-7 is Orlando. They 3. The Knicks are 4. 12-8. The Bucks are 10
Right.
and 9. Miami Heat is 9 and 9. The Hawks are 10 and 11. The Pacers are 9 and 12. The Brooklyn Nets are 9 and 12. Um, Detroit Pistons are 9 and 13. Chicago Bulls are 8 and 13. Charlotte Hornets are 6 and 14. I already did. All right, I did the top 10. All right, that's the top
Mm.
10 right there in the East. Now
Right.
the West is like this. West Oklahoma City is 15 and 5. The Rockets are 15 and 6. The Grizzlies are 14 and 7. The Warriors are 12 and 7. The Mavericks are 13 and 8. The Lakers are 12 and 8. The Clippers are 13 and 8. The Phoenix Suns are 11 and 8. The Spurs is 11 and 9. That's the first
Mm.
10 teams in the West
Mm.
So far.
so far. And look,
Yeah.
all their teams is over 500. At least 2 games over 500. Whereas they the 7 and 10 they are 1 game under 500, and the Pacers is 3 games Brooklyn Nets is 3 games, is under 500, and the Pacers are 9-13. They 4 games for 500 compared to the West. So that's let me know that it's the West with the talent, West got the better teams, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I feel about your Miami Heat, man. Y'all try to creep up in there now. Y'all at 6 now.
Slowly. Yeah. Slowly. I say, I mean, it's just one step at a time. You know, we just had to, just get more, a little bit more, a little bit more depth with, still trying to sign some good players. We got a couple, good players. That new center, Bam doing this thing. Y'all know Jimmy do. Tyler Hero. Because a lot of people, they really sleeping on Tyler Hero. They keep saying, oh, he, sometimes he do this. I'm like, yo, he's really that dude. Just give him that opportunity. Just give him that waiting opportunity. Watch. He's gonna be up there. Because he's definitely the most slept on.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely am. The crazy part was, the Milwaukee Bucks, they listened to me. They must have heard me.
Yeah. I mean, they creeping back up in there. They have 500.
Yeah, they winning. Yeah, they on the winning streak. Yeah,
they
must have heard me.
It's gonna be interesting as the season goes on. I'm just ready for this.
Sorry, y'all.
This whatever name of the cup.
Yeah, that horrible.
Emeritus.
It's all manufactured, but one thing I know, the Lakers ain't gonna be there.
Oh, they be there. Oh, they finna be there. Yeah.
And then
they not out yet. They still got them on the board.
JV fans, oh man, you think JD they ain't worried about winning the in-season tournament, but y'all put all that pressure on Darvin Ham to do it, and he did it, and y'all still got the man fired.
Yeah. They was popping bottles. Remember? They were popping bottles.
Hey, I always said this. How can anybody trust LeBron James?
Oh,
he co-signed to Darvin Ham, then he co-signed him getting fired. Then he got somebody that so-called X's and O's.
Mm.
I don't give him. I won't even give him Richie Rich. He reminds me of the kid from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Timmy Turner.
That's who JJ Redick reminds me of. For real. I never liked him growing up. And then none of his colleagues call him out when he called. They got plenty of witnesses saying that you calling up, a woman,
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, but you do got the right color of protection, but your protection ain't gonna protect you down here on these YouTube streets, because I still have joy. I still.
Carmelo and Amon Shepard was giving him the business on the interview.
Yeah, because
I still have joy. I still had joy.
Oh Lord,
all the things I've been through, I still had joy. Sorry, man. It's day after. It's day after.
Yeah. It's the day after. But yeah, they was giving him the business on the interview. I was like,
right.
y'all saying that on, the camera's rolling, don't you? You know that, don't you?
I mean, he's right.
Camera's rolling like what?
Carmelo and Mon, they were, on the 7 p.m. They were just, on the podcast chilling and talking about situations and things, and they brought up the Knicks and Cleveland trade back in the day, and they just let it all hang out. I said, y'all should have said this a long time ago. We knew it, but you didn't say it.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
shout out to Mello. Though. I'm behind on a lot of episodes from that series too, man. 'Cause it's just too many.
Yeah, but
I just
yeah,
been doing
Melo.
too much of focusing on me and
Yeah,
and getting better as a. And I got some things I'm trying to do right now, getting things lined up. I gotta get into. I'm going to do so. I ain't been watching everybody's shows and everything like that, but hey, one day catch up on it.
yeah, but it's a cool little show, and they was just saying Melo was like, man, I was throwing chairs and shit. He said, I'm trying to build something here at the Knicks, and they gonna take two of my best men, and send them to Cleveland.
Just to help that Nick.
Yeah, that's what he said. And that's verbatim words he said for this, ninja.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to build here in New York. He's just throwing tears and shit, And my mom was like, man, I looked up and after the game, they like, man, pack your stuff. You going to Cleveland. He's like, what the fuck?
They gave that nigga an alley-oop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then D Wade was on what's that show? The OGs. He was on the OGs talking about the same kind of situation. I'm like, so what?
Yeah, that's what happened. Pat came and denied it, but I know some people from that stadium that did happen.
Yeah.
Braun did not like Sproles. He did not like him.
Yeah.
He was trying to tell Pat, yo, let's get rid of him. Like, if you want to keep going with this, mind you, we just lost to the finals.
Right.
He was like
Wade said he got so mad he was in his Lamborghini and he got lost. He didn't have no GPS or nothing. He said I was lost in my Lamborghini. He said we had just lost.
Yeah, it was so bad. So, and then Pat was like an OG. Pat's an OG. So you don't tell Pat what to do. So Pat said no.
Yeah, if you gotta give, I gotta give credit to these overtitles, man. You had a little vintage performance last night, man. You had a little vintage in your game. I gotta give you props, man. I'm not a hater. Even though you started the evolution of that step back, double step back, traveling and everything during the time. So you was doing them evolution travels, the double step backs, and you was having the best years of your life. That's why I don't be giving these dudes they credit like I want to, bro. Because dude, that is not an NBA move, bro. Like that's not even a basketball move, bro.
What
now,
about that?
I understand you do a one leg step back. When you do a double step back, nigga. That's like Hezzy. That's like Hezzy guy going against somebody, knowing he's doing good when he travel, but he want to argue somebody where to fight. Dude, you travel, man. Cut it out, bro. And then you too good to do that. Especially if you're a player that's too good to do that.
Yeah.
I don't respect that. I don't respect that. I don't.
Now,
let me call in for my burger, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I respect. But for me, I respect Iman Shumpter for this because he said LeBron did ruin the league, which is true.
Yeah.
No
motivation to come back with anything added to the
he was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, yo, he's putting the fact there.
Yeah. But it's amazing. It's amazing how now, these are they're speaking truth. They're putting context to the truth that we've already been speaking for years. This ain't. It's not like you enlightening us. You just confirming what we already knew, and it's just amazing how it's coming out right now.
From a teammate. Yeah.
From legends, Tim Hardaway Sr.
Yeah.
He said he ain't passed Kobe yet. What you talking about?
Yeah, this is Hall of I'm saying, but this is Hall of Fame. But
That's
this
what
right here,
Yeah, these
is
teammates
different.
is telling what the real story is.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Oh
been
no.
saying it for years, so we gonna put some back into what y'all been confirmed, what y'all been saying. Okay, yeah, that really did happen. Okay, I didn't like that, and I went off. Okay, I'm trying to build something over here, and you taking my assets for this person, and that's how he said it. He didn't beat around the bush or nothing like that. He just broke it down for the real, the truth. You're hijacking other people's teams for what? For your own benefit, partner. What you
Yeah.
gonna say? What you gonna say? Huh? What can we say to that? When you've been saying it for 20 years that this kind of behavior has been going on and people have been calling you crazy, calling you a hater, calling you don't know what you're talking about, you wasn't there. The handwriting is on the wall, and then when the wall start talking and telling you what they've been saying is true, what you gonna say? Huh? What the excuse is now? That's what I want to know. Don't make no sense. That's why
Yeah.
you've been doing the African American coaches like this. Ain't the first time he done had an African American coach fired that ain't did nothing wrong. What is y'all crying about? This is continual behavior. It's the same trick that they came in with, just hyped up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now he ain't got to make the moves. He just say, "This is what I want," and it happens. He ain't got to, take nobody out to dinner and buy him champagne and fly him over to London. He ain't got to do all that
Yeah.
no more. He just make the call in the middle
Yeah.
of the game if he wants
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. But when Ahmad, when he said that, it was kind of more like, yes, finally.
hmm
Like, yes.
hmm
Like, finally a teammate.
Finally, somebody
Teammate
saying something.
who
Yeah.
won championships with said it. He said it.
Yes. I ain't crazy. I said to myself, I ain't crazy. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder can read that play.
Word on the street that he actually can see.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard it.
That he what?
Like he can see. Never would have made
Oh
it.
yeah. That the whole thing is a play.
Never would have made it without you.
Well, if he can't see, he can see this. What are we talking about? Okay. Don't make no sense. And you run around here pouting, throwing the ball up and down on the floor. You doing the same thing you did in the Denver tournament, jumping up and down like you ain't got no sense, billionaire. You can't even control yourself enough on the TV to stop jumping up and down. You do that stuff in your bedroom at home, kicking chairs and stuff. You don't do that on national TV, Mr. Billionaire. Huh?
Yes.
Now you still doing it.
So
you didn't take your medication and you still jumping up and down, throwing balls on the back of people's feet and trying to blame the referee while they playing.
Yeah.
Taking up 2 minutes.
Yeah. I was like, yes. That's all. I was like, yes. because we yes, I was, yes. When he was on Shaq podcast, big shout out to Shaq podcast. When he said it, he was like, man, I was saying that Curry was ruined it by it was money. I would say Braun ruined it. I was like, yes, finally. Yes.
He know, and Braun didn't even show up for the man's. Gonna show up for the man's and not going to the Hall of Fame. But I'm telling you, man, I could see it coming, man. He think everybody gonna come to see him, dude. I don't think he gonna get a. I don't think he's going to go away this quick clean. This man, because it's like I always said this. I said this on Ticket TV a long time ago when the reports first came out. I ain't never seen a black man have this much power, and then they not bring him down and expose him in front of everybody, strip in front of what makes him so much different from everybody else. Yeah, he got a lot.
Soon as one of them checks don't clear, it's gonna be London bridges falling down. Okay,
It's already falling down little by little,
Little by little.
even though people that's coming back and taking that what they said, but it's one of my favorite scriptures in the Bible. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord. Whatever man saw, we shall also reap.
Mhm.
But, hey, that means you read good, you get good. You read bad, you get bad. And then when it's bad for him and everybody else that y'all been propping up, that help prop him up, his brand and everything like that. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna get ugly, man. No, because the NBA never really have a scandal, but the cocaine back in the day, dope or whatever. But this right here is gonna break the camel's back. Do you think they lost viewership now? They better hope that shit.
It's steady falling. It's steady falling. T. The viewership is steady falling.
And LeBron remind me of P Diddy in this sense. And he remind me of P Diddy in this sense.
Ain't nothing like a Diddy party.
Not. That's what he said. But anyway,
that's what he said. Allegedly. No, they ain't allegedly. That's fact. That's on video. That's on video. That's fact. I'm sorry. That's on tape. And then he was calling for. The other one to come put his face on it. What you gonna have your baby putting his face up, man? Change the subject. Because we don't want to do that.
You can see how Puppy was looking when he said that. Said, man, put Bronny on the phone. He was cheating. Never would have made it.
Well,
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, but like it was like for me when Ahmad said that, everybody knew that. They just don't want to say it. Or they scared to put that message out. They just scared. They just scared because of the power that he has. You know.
But see, that's evil. That's evil right there. Nothing should have that much power over you. Only thing we are to abide by the laws of the land. The laws of the land says I have freedom of speech. And if I don't like bananas, I can say I don't like nanas, okay? Why come you gonna bully me into liking bananas if I prefer strawberries? Okay?
Yeah.
And it's okay for you to bully me because 300 million people are trying to bully me. Just because you got the numbers don't mean you right, partner. Huh?
Touch me, Lord Jesus.
Oh, you be honest, like he did mess up the league. He ruined it. No, not only just this wise competition wise.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. Yeah, you went to all them finals, but
right, you said it right. Not 6, okay? 4 and 6, not 6, okay?
Not 7, not 8, not. I'm going by what he said. Yeah, you went to 8 straight finals, but I was doing the weakest part of the era in the East. Look at the records he was playing against compared to Kobe when he won his chips. When he that 3-year run that he did, he lost to Boston, and then came back and won 2 more. You know, but look at them teams that he went against, all 50-win teams. It's not. I mean, the competition is crazy. And then I've been thinking about this too. When the shit do come out about this guy and everything like that, you think they're gonna start giving these other players their props? Nope.
Oh no, there's gonna be excuses. There's gonna be loopholes.
Stephen Wardell Curry, where people like us, we already know, we all in agreement that he's the best player in his era.
They want to talk about efficiency. Well, he wasn't efficient. Michael Jordan had 82%. His last 2 years that y'all want to say he was slow and didn't have the moves no more. He had 82% fadeaways. 82%.
Gigi, you got the trump card, and it's another trump card. He ain't never played 82 games like Mike. He trying to do everything like Mike. Mike played all. Look how many games Mike played when he was at age 39. I think he played like in all 82 games or something like that. Mike used to play 82 games a season unless he's hurt. The time he got seriously hurt, that's why I always say it wasn't just Mike. It was all the great ones that was back there. We used to see them play the whole entire season from preseason.
Paul Pierce played 82 games.
Seeing them go through that grind. an All-Star break. Then they crank it up. Then they get and then the playoffs, man. You
We
hungry
didn't
for
have to wait. We didn't have to wait for
basketball?
the playoffs
You
to see
in a
some
different
basketball. We didn't have to wait for Michael to activate playoff mode. He was in playoff mode all his life. Okay, what you
Hey,
talking about?
my favorite subliminal saying that he said that other than that one was
Activate playoff mode. What is that?
that one.
Like you some kind of robot or something?
Oh,
Like we used to say, he's a robot.
I got it. I got it. When he sat there was like, because I'm the best player in the world.
Huh?
That's just it. And my other
Mm.
favorite one, when he came on the cast, you see what happened was I broke my arm. Nigga, you didn't break your arm. Nigga, you threw an alley to yourself off the backboard and you hung on the rim like Donkey Kong. I remember that game. You didn't break nothing.
Hey,
You got more
mm-mm,
excuses than a terrible 2 kid.
You gonna play
Yo, make,
82 games when
yo,
in
make the bitch.
22 years you only played one season of 82 games according to
I'm sorry,
statistics.
man. With his
You
make
only
the
played
bitch.
one
I'm sorry to
time
say this, but it's
82
the truth.
games, and now all of a sudden you got the strength in 22 years. It's gonna took you 22 years
He's
to get
trying
the
to do
strength to play
something like
another
he's
82
trying to
games.
same
Huh?
time as Mike. He's still hunting the ghost of Mike. He's still holding. He's still. I'm chasing after you, no matter what I'm
You gonna
going
play and come out the game after
through.
losing with a cast on your arm. What is you doing?
Man, he embarrassed himself so many times, man. That shit used to be crazy, man. And nobody on national TV ever called that shit out. That's how I know these niggas was paid for. I never forget that day.
Your ankle been broke for 4 5 years. What is the problem?
I never forget the day the day before that he
We
signed,
better
or
change the
the
subject.
day that he signed with the Heat. I was at work.
Nah.
I was at
Better
work with the
change
homies,
the
and we was cooking, and that's when I was chefing at the time. And we was cooking, and my boy was like, "Hey man, LeBron gonna make
subject.
his decision." And then I looked at my boy like, "Whoa, day!" I'm like, "Man, he already made his decision already, man. He's going to he's going to meet Miami." He's like, "How you know?" Like, dude, why you want to go to Miami? Throw a party just to say that you're going to Cleveland. It don't make any sense. He's going to go to Miami. He said it right
Uh,
here on Yahoo Sports, right here in the fine print. My boy looked at the laptop, was like,
Yeah.
had to get on the laptop. He was like, "We gonna see if this shit gonna be true, nigga." Show that shit came true. My boy was like, "Should we shutting the store down?"
um.
My boy was pissed, boy. He
For
was like,
me,
"Why?" My boy was hot. He's like, he's going. My boy was a Miami Heat fan. He said he's
yeah.
going to. He said, "Nigga, that is fucking cheating, bro. You D
Yeah.
Wade and they tried to get Chris and they tried to get Melo and they tried to get Chris Paul too.
Yeah.
that's a 3 piece of the biscuit.
No, that's
That's
how
a
it
whole
works. No,
starting
no, no.
five.
That's what people didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That no, but that's what people didn't know. It was supposed to be CP, but CP already was gonna stay. Was gonna go to the West. It was supposed to go. They was gonna go to Chicago. Wade, Braun, and Melo. They was
Hey,
gonna go
y'all
to
hold it
Chicago.
down. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah, but they was gonna go to Chicago. And
Mm-hmm.
and it's
What
just a
was
through the
what was
years.
Melo? What was Melo? He was in the West. Melo was in the West at the time.
Yeah. He was in the West. Except for 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
it's just so many tears. Well, and that didn't work. And then Melo was like, "Bro," they was like, "We going to Miami." Then Melo was like, "Nah, I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna go to New York."
Cause he
Yeah,
said he had just signed the contract.
yeah. He said, "I'm going to New York, dog." So I'm gonna join Amari, bro. So then Miami came, and then so they was like, "Well, Bosh the free agent," so they was like, "All right, we can get Bosh." So no, it's
That's crazy though.
cool.
But if that's against the rules, I mean,
Except for
well,
through the
I've
years,
read,
it's just so many twos.
yeah, that kind of situation. If that's against the CBA, and if they wouldn't let Chris Paul go over to the Lakers, what's the category? I mean, how do you get around that?
Mm. That's what I
What
was
makes that
looking at.
okay?
That's why I was looking at David. I was like, woof. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, woof, because David Stern. He would have blocked that trade. I was shocked that
Right.
he didn't block it. I was like, woof. I was like, woof. Ooh, David Stern, thank you for not blocking it. Because I thought he was going to block it. I thought he was going to block that. He's like, oh no. Damn, not again, David. Yeah, but I did not know he was coming to Miami. I thought he was going to stay home. That's what I thought.
Right. Right.
I thought he was going to go to the Knicks because the Knicks was on his head. Like, the Knicks is really dead on trying to get him. So I'm like, oh, he's going to be in New York. You know. And then when I heard
And
that,
that stuff is that same thing. That's why it's still happening because now they're advertising something about Brandon Ingram maybe going back to the Lakers because he
yeah.
just signed with Clutch. It's the same. It's the same play. The play hasn't changed. Like the book said, there's nothing new under the sun. Okay, the play hasn't changed.
I mean, it's to me, it started the revolution that day.
That's crazy.
It started the revolution.
So how long you planning on being here, young man? If you still recruiting other people, you I mean we got another 2, 3, maybe 4 years with you. What you gonna
Yeah.
do? You gonna roll out there in a
Yeah.
wheelchair? With Superman would fly like an eagle. Is that what you finna do? It makes no sense. Go on to the house now, please. Savannah wants to spend more time with you. Please go home.
Yeah, but
Please.
yeah, it was period. To me, that
But
changed the whole
just
thing.
yeah, that did change the whole thing. Not to
Yeah.
change the subject, but they saying Chris Middleton is doing the 5-on-5, but he still ain't been cleared yet. What the problem is?
Mm. I don't know who
Hmm?
that is. I don't know who that is.
You don't
Chris
trust
Middleton, I know he been gone so long we don't forgot about it. But Mr. Middleton, he been gone for a minute, but he's doing 5-on-5, but he ain't got no clearance. He needs to come on the play now. We finna get into the nitty gritty. This is
It's so bad
20
we
games
don't.
in.
It's so bad I don't even know who that is. Who?
Yeah, stranger danger going on in your situation, partner.
Yeah. Yeah, but back to the point. I said, he did. I
Uh-huh.
mean, it changed. Period.
Yeah,
That
he
whole
did.
thing changed. I did not know it was gonna change history. You know, I didn't know that it was gonna be still effective to this day. I didn't know that. I thought it was just okay, he did that, but I didn't know it was gonna be that big. It was gonna like start
Yeah, that was the
start
first
trading
step
for
in that
years.
was the first step in the gangster move. Because as he moves, he's building clientele and resources and money, and people are
Mm.
submitting. And I'm connected with the right people. I'm rubbing elbows with the right people. Oh, you know what? I got 51% of the votes. Okay. I got 51% of the votes. Now you got to do what I say do. I'm making the
Mm.
money. I'm selling the
Yeah.
jerseys, okay? I ain't won no championships, but I'm selling jerseys. Huh? When did selling jerseys become more important in
Yeah.
basketball than
I
a
mean,
championship ring?
everybody gonna sell a jersey. That
Everybody
is
gonna sell jerseys. And you ain't gonna
everybody
never
gonna
be
sell
Mike in the shoe
jerseys.
game. You ain't gonna never be Mike in the shoe game. You might as well hang that
Yeah.
up. You gonna chase that ghost until you ain't here no more, partner. Nobody can do what Mike
Yeah,
did as far as the shoe game.
everybody gonna sell. Everybody gonna
Yeah.
sell
But
jersey.
now
But for
selling jerseys is more important than winning championships. I'm gonna do whatever I can to get as many people in these seats to sell these jerseys. Huh?
yeah, but it's crazy because he did it. He did it in ESPN on Sports Center. Like
Yeah.
everybody was glued to see what he was gonna say.
The whole country was shut down waiting on the decision.
In the Boys and Girls Club. That's
Yeah.
I was like, in front of these kids, in front of
Not
these
in front of the kids. Not in front of the kids. In the middle of the day, I'm on the freeway. I'm like, oh my God.
That's what I
And
was
it's
like, in
ever
front of these
since then.
kids.
Ever since then, the world changed in sports, basketball.
Yeah, that day.
hmm It felt like a dagger stuck you in the heart, and not even knowing why. Why do I feel like this? You know? Was it like home? Was it Wilkinson? He was the last of the rare. He was the last of a rare breed. Talking about Kobe, I think it was Wilkins that said that. Or did he say he's the old school with the new school swag? He said one of those. I'll look it up
Yeah,
because we don't want to put out any misinformation. Get it?
yeah,
No copyrights. Okay, people won't say we
yeah.
fakers
That's
and
it.
don't know what
Yeah,
we talking
yeah,
about. And we've been telling you this for 20 something years. This is the
yeah,
same story regurgitated on YouTube and Instagram. They were saying this before there was an Instagram. Okay, how
yeah.
about that?
And then guess what? He did it again.
Yeah. And another one.
He
And
did it
another
again.
one.
He did it again. He was like, "I'm coming home. I'm coming home to Cleveland. I'm coming home." And then like the
It's
Max
the
game.
same play. That's
Yeah.
why it's the same play. He been reading the same Malcolm X page for the last 20 years. It's the same play for the last 20 years. Now what? Tell me I'm
It's
wrong.
like it's
Mm-mm,
like you.
mm-mm.
It was like,
Going
yo,
back,
I'm
then
coming.
you go back home, and how long do you stay there? A year?
No, I
Got them
think
a championship. Was he
he
there a
stayed
year or
there.
two?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was 2015 through 2018, 19.
Oh, he got him a championship.
Yeah, 2016. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah.
he got that off
So
of Curry, right? Then he said that's the one that made him to go.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
yeah,
think I know my
but
history.
also I got people, but also it inspired Durant.
It inspired Durant to do what? He didn't inspire Durant. Durant already had that thought in his head. He
No, no,
just
no,
didn't
no,
believe
but
it.
no, 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 he did because he made a tweet about it. He said, "I ain't doing what LeBron's doing. I ain't joining no damn team like the Celtics
Oh,
or the Heat
Jim,
or the."
that's why I don't believe the hype. He said he ain't
Yeah,
doing it, and he went and did it.
he went and did it.
What you
Yeah,
mean you ain't doing it?
and
Yes,
people was
you
like,
is
"Oh
doing it.
man,"
You
people
doing
was
it.
like,
It's just
"Oh."
different people.
He was like, "Oh man, no man, y'all can't do that." Again. I said, "Well, he put that tweet out there. He wouldn't do it if
What you
he
put
put
the
the
tweet?
tweet."
He did do it. You may have not closed down the whole world and had a decision kind of
Yeah,
moment. You may have not did that, but you did the same thing, partner. It's
yeah,
the same thing.
like you
What you
got. I
talking
said,
about?
I told people you gotta understand the sword is your tongue because everything you're saying is like people will
You,
remember that.
yeah, you snitching on yourself, talking about you ain't doing it. Well, just go on and do it and stop telling on
Yeah,
yourself. Just go on and move on over there. Don't put no
and the
tweets
worst
out or nothing.
part about
But
it,
you got the snitch.
but the worst part about it, you join the team that beat you in the playoffs.
Yeah, if you can't beat
Yeah,
them, join them. If you can't
join.
beat them, join them.
I was like, oh no,
Huh?
Katie, no.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. I can't do it by myself. I can't do it with these two over here. So I'm going
Yeah.
over here where I know the Splash Brothers. We finna do something with me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fire every night. Every night.
When when Katie went to Warriors, I said, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Yeah,
Man,
ain't no
please.
more. I ain't no more competition no
No,
more.
you
It's
don't even
over.
have to look at you don't even have to look at the lose column because ain't no numbers in there.
I knew
It's
that.
fire every night,
No.
okay?
I found no. 'Cause I found that out through First Take. So this says confirmed. Kevin Durant joined the
Mm-hmm.
Warriors. Kevin
Yeah.
Durant joined the Golden
Oh.
State Warriors. I say, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot. You going
Yeah.
over there to the Bay Area. Oh Lord. And they got them little light skinned boys over there. Oh
Yeah.
Lord. Uh-huh. You gonna have to
I
pick
was
them
like,
up and put them down because they like to run.
oh. I was
Uh-huh.
like, not that
And
I
they
was like,
shooters
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
yeah.
And
That's
they
what I
got the
was like,
Raymond,
yeah.
and they got that psycho the Raymond over there, allegedly psycho,
Draymond.
confirmed psycho. Oh Lord, they got the Raymond. He gonna protect you. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but it's bad because I'm like, damn, why you join a team that beat you? I'm like,
Cause if
damn.
you, I said it, if you can't beat them, join them. Take
Join
the
them.
detour. I ain't finna grind it out here with you. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I need a couple of rings right now because I don't got the patience to wait till the pieces get put in place to make me a great king or leader or champion. I got to go over here and get this microwave blessing real quick. Put it on 30 seconds for me, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Motivation. You ain't got the heart like Kobe, like Kareem. You know, like Paul Pierce. You know, you ain't got that kind of heart. Your
And that
heart says
argument,
microwave.
this argument that people want to use that he beat Kobe in his prime when he was 16-4 and all this and all that crazy behind crap, dude. We're not even gonna get into that because Michael Jordan, Kobe beat Michael Jordan head up, but is he better than Mike? No, but he's the closest thing. Y'all want
Yeah.
everything to go. I told y'all they want every J. Reed fan. They always want every record, everything. I mean,
They can have all the records. They can have
No,
all the
he ain't
records
gonna have
except one. Except for one. You still
He ain't
ain't
gonna have
got
it. He's
more
gonna have to give
championships
Kareem.
than the partner, okay? You got 40,000 points, but you got only 3, 4, however
If he's
many you
better
want to
than
carve
Kobe,
it down than him.
this is the stupidest thing that people always be saying. If he's better than Kobe, how come he ain't passed Kobe by now? And like he ain't went to
Yeah.
the finals enough.
Yeah, how come if Kobe wasn't efficient, he got 5 rings and you still got 3.5, 4, however you want to carve
Kobe
it. You
took the
still ain't
same
got 4
team to the
rings to get.
finals 3 straight
Huh?
years. He took the same team other than Ron Artest.
That
and Reed.
09, yeah, that 09. You know, people got to
After
understand.
that, he took the same team back to the finals twice.
Oh wait, oh
Come
no.
on, man.
People
Like,
gotta understand.
dude,
People
like
understand.
that was
He
Jay
had-
Reed. He'll dismantle his squad.
Yeah,
He already
yeah.
did.
As far as that's concerned,
I
he
mean,
ain't
but
got
like
more
he
rings
had
than
solid.
Magic.
I mean, yeah, he does. He had solid players. They wasn't like all big like how they wasn't big like he didn't have like what LeBron had with Wade and Bosh. He didn't have that. He had a young Trevor Ariza. He had a veterans like Derek Fisher. He had Andrew Bynum, who wasn't like the best. It wasn't the best, but he was still okay. And he had Lamar. Point forward. He had Shannon Brown. He had Shannon Brown, Sasha Wojcic. Luke Walton. The only all-star player he had was Gasol. That was it. And that was it. That's the only all-star play he had.
And that's the only Lakers team that's not on 2K. Y'all notice that?
Crazy.
I don't play 2K. That's where
Right.
JJ Redick got his training from on 2K. I don't play 2K.
I gotta hide my cheat codes then. Damn.
This man he ain't even coached on the 2K game that y'all play. And he got a job at the Lakers making millions of dollars. I wish I would.
He coached 4th graders and became an NBA
Man,
coach.
don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Hey,
Don't play with
I want
me.
his resume saying it.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. Don't play with me.
4th graders.
Darvin Ham been in the league for almost 20 years, and his resume, the first page look better than his resume, and you can fire him. Don't play with me.
So Sam Cassell resume is better.
Shoot, my resume is better than his. I got an MBA. That joking that he just finished college, got a bachelor's degree. What is you talking about? Huh? I'm 1 year away from having my PhD. He ain't even got that. I should be able to get that job. What is you talking about? Huh?
I put like this.
No. Our society is so behind that a person can come in here with no coaching degree and coach a professional basketball team that's making billions of dollars without having the correct credentials. Okay? Let Ticket tell you about it. Ticket say he ain't been vetted. Okay? He don't wear the right kind of vest. Okay?
Sound like a personal problem.
No, it sounds like a societal problem. Shoot.
What did you do?
I told you I'm saying this subject a long time ago. You don't want me to go down this line because it sounds like I'm hating, but I'm trying to point out the stupidity that the media got our society believing that don't make no sense. When it's okay to put babies on the TV talking about no, cause she won't say you gonna put a baby on timeout because she won't say no, and you got babies carrying guns shooting people and it's entertainment. I wish I would. I wish I would.
Wait,
Uh huh. Huh? Huh? Baby carrying guns and you putting your baby on timeout because she won't say that somebody's the GOAT that they ain't getting no dollars in your pocket? And that's entertainment. I ain't that high.
That baby cooked you. That baby cooked him and used his own words against his, and still
Yeah.
picked the ball. She,
You gonna pull up to my house. You gonna pull up to my house because I don't acknowledge this person as what? Huh? The book says the one king. And he has the ability to die and come back alive and set people free, and, and forgive sins and things of that nature. I don't think you have that kind of power, partner, so I can't put you in that category, okay? That's an all-time great right there, if you want to ask me.
You get the credit, bro.
I mean, for me personally, I would look at this. I would say that, every player has their signature move. Curry.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
SY, don't do that.
Hey, I can hardly hear you, SY. Speak up a little bit, man.
Don't do that, SY. Because you know that Joker ain't got but one move. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What you saying? I ain't hear what you said.
No. In the NBA, everybody has their signature. Everybody has their signature moves.
Mm-hmm.
You got Kobe Jordan fadeaway.
Mm-hmm. You got the Kareem Sky hooks. And you got the Kobe. You got the Curry 3-pointer with the no look. Okay.
Yeah. What does he have?
The run you down, drill you down, bow you down at the rim kind of situation. Okay.
It does. What he tried.
He got the same thing Giannis. He got the same thing Giannis got, but Giannis ain't got enough. Let people tell it. He been doing the same thing for 20 years and a billionaire. But if Giannis do it, he got to add to his bag. He ain't got enough in his bag. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had the sky look, and that's all he did for a long time. But he didn't have enough in his bag, but he got rings. Make that make sense to me. Huh? Make that make sense to me. You got a youngster doing the same thing that Kareem did, and Kareem got rings, but he ain't got nothing. Make that make sense. Huh? You got to add to your bag. Okay, I'm gonna add these chips. How about that? Huh?
I'm on
that's supposed to be. Yeah, you want some salsa. You want some salsa with it? Okay, I'm gonna do the same move, but on the left hand. How about that?
I just want some ranch dip. That's it.
You want some ranch dip? Okay, I'm gonna fly like an eagle with the same move. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Keep it simple. The most complex things that we don't even comprehend with our own brains is the simplest thoughts.
They always want to say that Kobe snitched on Fat, but whoever, okay. But this man totally snitched in front of the whole world on Draymond Green. Man, you called me a name where if I was a league officer, I'd investigate it and everything because dude, you know how many times the word bitches come out of nigga mouth in the basketball court?
What was his name? What's his name? I'm gonna be with Paul Pierce on the podcast. He said Michael Jordan was calling him the garden tool all night. He said, "Eat this, garden tool. You can't catch me, garden tool. Yeah, you can't catch me, garden tool." He was calling him that all night. So what are you talking about?
That's how I know the Bron couldn't play back then. His feelings would get hurt.
Yeah, but with the Shaq thing, I was like, because I wasn't really surprised about that. I mean, everybody gonna say, "Oh, he did this to Shaq." Well, Shaq did the same. Shaq dissed Kobe.
They dissed each other.
No, Kobe. No,
they was trying to establish who's the king and who's the big chief in there.
Kobe never
We're
went to
trying
the
to find
club.
out who's the number one cheap rocker than the number
Yeah.
one cheap
Who's
rocker.
on fire? Okay,
No,
that's what he was trying.
Kobe. No. Wrong. Hold on, cause somebody got it wrong. No. He never. No, he never. No, cause he never did. Kobe never went to the public and dissed the man. Shaq did.
Oh no, he never dissed him, but he showed him slap shit out of him. Remember when they started the fight? He slapped shit out of him.
I ain't heard no snapping about that. I heard Kobe duck that swing. Who you get that information from? Kobe ducked that one.
Well, but I'm just telling you what the story was. The story is that he slapped the shit out of him, and Kobe whooped that down, and I got to get out of town. That's what the story was back in those days. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, but I know it was a struggle of testosterone going on. I know that for sure. That's fact.
Who told you that source need to get their research checked? That's not what I heard.
Okay. Well, give me the real deal, since you know what really happened. That's why.
Trouble.
Well, Shaq,
give me the real deal, since you was there and you know what the truth is. Help me out.
Take me back.
Huh?
Take me back, dear Lord.
Shaq did what?
Shaq was running his mouth.
Shaq was running his mouth. He's still running his mouth. And what happened?
You're like, yeah, like I'm talking to you, nigga. So he's like,
this 19 kind of situation.
Yeah. Like, who talking to? He's like, what you gonna do? No, what you gonna do? Shaq put his hands out, was trying to slap him. Kobe ducked it.
Okay.
Kobe ducked it. It wasn't no punch. No punches was landed. It was no. It was just they was held back.
Really?
If you ever watch the movie Eddie, you seen the guy from the Sacramento Kings talk about a black hole. In the free throw line, he's talking about the black hole. That's the guy that grabbed Kobe through the fight. That's the guy that grabbed Kobe, keep Kobe off of Shaq. Yeah, he had to hold him. Okay, he had to hold him. He had to keep Kobe back from a 7 foot 2, 3, 5, 12 monster. He had to keep Kobe back. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But either way it go, it still was a testosterone challenge right there. Because neither one of them wanted to back down, is what I'm saying. I don't know who slapped who and who didn't slap who, and I don't know why Kobe was thinking he was trying to hit this big old monster up here, because Kobe didn't have no sense like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he wanted to do that, get the Black Mamba and mess his hand up from shooting. But Kobe didn't give a F. He said, you ain't finna come to my house, and I'm finna come to your house. That's the way I interpret it, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong about that. You know what I'm saying? But back in the day, the men were called all kind of things that played basketball. They was called the B word, the F word, the N word, all kind of words. Sometimes they got beers thrown at them, cans thrown at them. They went to their room and people done defecated on their clothes and the sheets all in the rooms and stuff, spray painting all kind of stuff on the walls and kind of stuff. You got the word. You didn't have the Jordans back in the day. You had them trucks or whatever they was wearing, Converse, something. You might as well been bare feet with the shoes that they was wearing back in them days. And nowadays, people is getting thrown out the stadium for calling you the B word. Yeah. But my thing was that was foul because you dissing him, and then all of a sudden you told him they should get rid of him after they traded Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel. If anybody want to say something, and he was like, yeah. He gotta go. You can't play through him. Right. Straight to Kobe. Well, Shaq did say he regretted he regretted what he did back in those days. He said that on his podcast. You know, not knowing the full details. You know, but he did say he regretted that happened. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I mean. Everybody ain't perfect.
I feel like Samuel Jackson. This is one good tasty burger.
You didn't order me no. You didn't order us no burger. Mr.
You
Hostess,
hush.
Mr.
You hush.
You,
Your ass in Vegas, nigga.
He said, "I
that
get you a
don't
burger."
make no difference. You can have one sent to me through the DoorDash or something like that.
That
Kenny
man
S.
said,
Y. Kenny S.
"Nah, I
Y.
remember
He
that
can
one.
do that, Kenny.
I
Mm-hmm.
remember that
Huh?
movie. That
You
man
gonna
said,
do me
Red."
like Shaq did Kobe? Huh? You gonna do me like Shaq did Kobe?
Yeah, that man said
Huh?
that.
I
That
ain't
man
have to pay
said
for this. It ain't my fault.
that man told Samuel, red meat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tasty burger. Red meat.
Mm-hmm.
Next you
Mm-mm.
know, that man started farting. Oh, let the window down.
Hey, that
Mm-mm.
was my nigga. And Sam Jackson was my nigga in Boondocks too, man. That nigga. Jim Rummy. My man. We got
What's wrong with Halliburton, y'all? What's going on with him? He all on the internet. They talking about something
I tell
going
you,
on
I
with
tell
him
you,
with the
I tell you.
women's and stuff.
Hold on,
What's the
hold on.
problem is with these girls and stuff on the internet?
got
How you
these
doing
niggas
that for?
wide open.
Hold on. I'll tell you what happened. White girl.
Mm-mm.
White
Don't you bring that song out of there? Don't do that. Don't you do that? That's
Y'all
old
remember
school
that?
No,
song.
you
That's
Y'all
from
remember
mine.
that song? Yeah, y'all remember that
And
song
you
from
can't do
Usher?
that. 'Cause I know some white. Hey, hold on, SY. Hold on, SY. You can't do that, man. 'Cause I know some white girls out there, though. I know some white girls out there totally acting like you girls.
That's
Yeah.
the West Coast thing now. Okay, leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Y'all remember that white girls
Y'all,
all over
Every
the
race got their ratchet
world.
ones.
he all on the internet with the cute, with the, I ain't gonna say cute pie because they didn't look cute to me. They look like something he done. Let's change subject. I'm sorry for
Somebody from
bringing that up.
OnlyFans? You mean somebody from OnlyFans?
They don't
No,
look
cause
like no
hey,
fans. Them was no fans right there. Okay.
no, he was
Yeah.
no, cause he was cool. He was cool with it. All of a sudden,
He put why'd you put it on the internet for? And people calling you out of your mind. There's something like you going down a dark hole or something. What the problem
yeah,
is? You
he
got
was
too much
cool.
money and too much time. You need to be practicing. What's wrong? That's why they do that for?
Yeah. He was with the white. He had the white girl at the 50 party. He was like, he see three white ones, three of them.
3 of them. And he all up on the front of the camera like he doing something big. Is this one of them $500,000 that you went on? Like what Zion or what's his name? Richard Pryor? Jordan
Nah,
Poole? Huh?
You
Is
mess
this one of
around
them?
and hey, whoever get AIDS, you need to ask Magic Johnson how you could live so long.
40 years afterwards.
HIV. HIV.
Yeah, get the letters right now, because you know every letter means something. Get the letters right,
'Cause
okay?
everybody I know that end up catching that stuff, they die quick, bro.
This man has been alive for 40 years. God is good. God is great. Thank you, Lord. But I want to know how you been alive 50 years, 40 years after you made that proclamation. Okay, at that time, Easy E wasn't that his situation?
No, that was different. That was different. Oh no.
What was that? What was different about that? He had,
He
he
got
had to
ejected
drop.
with it.
Say it again,
He
T.
got
Price.
ejected with it.
Yeah, but it still was the same thing, kind of disease, though.
No, it's
Or
not.
was
No,
it?
it's
Easy
not.
he actually had it. Magic never did. That's what it is we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The one that Magic had is the precursor to the one that Easy E had, right?
No.
Remember, it was two of them.
No.
Easy
Easy got ejected of it. None of his baby mamas, none of his kids
his
have
kids had it.
But it was the same thing. Was it the same
was not.
disease?
No.
What was it? What was it?
They say Easy died of AIDS.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Back in that day, wasn't I know, but that was the precursor to when the one that Easy E had.
Supposed to get HIV, then you end up getting AIDS. Yeah, I know.
Yes. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Good Lord.
So what are we talking about, Willis?
I'm just saying, it's just like when you get a cold, that's the precursor to you getting the flu. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking you.
Yeah, but you said the same thing. They don't have the precursor because he got ejected with the AIDS. Magic had HIV. Magic was getting that. You know, no wonder they was calling him Magic. But they was
Right, right. I know what he was
was
doing. His behavior promoted what he had. But I'm not saying how they got it injected, aided, or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You know
just
how old I
asking
was
if
when that
HIV
man came out
is
and
the
said
precursor to what Easy E had. Okay, that's all I'm asking. Okay,
Hey,
Easy got
that? Hey, SY. Hey,
Okay.
before you answer the question, SY, you know how old I was?
He just answered it, Pastor.
You know how old I was when that nigga came out and said that shit? You know how old I was? Nigga, I was in middle school.
Yeah, that was 1991. Yeah.
40 years later?
1991, yeah. He had to make a press conference. He had to retire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, 40 years later. That's some good insurance right there. That's some good insurance.
Mm-hmm.
That's no Blue Cross and Blue Shield right there, okay?
That man said, no. Plus, the man said, yeah, from this HIV virus, I must have retired from the Lakers.
I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was like, what?
I looked at Cookie Face. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with you?
Not only that, that's why I check this out. That's why. You know,
you must be on the same insurance plan.
Yeah.
You know what I had to end up doing at school the next day?
Right.
My teacher made us write a letter to Magic Johnson.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I remember the 30 for 30 he did with the announcement. You know,
I was wondering, hold on. The reason why I said that is this particular reason. Magic Johnson, my letter was one of the letters that was chosen to get sent to you. I want to ever know, did you ever read that letter? And don't lie to me, because I remember word by word what I said.
Like write the letter to Santa Claus, okay?
I really did write a letter, and my letter got chose to get sent to Magic Johnson. But you know, Magic, he probably got so many letters. You know, high school, middle school.
Yeah.
That man got. He probably even bite his butt with it. We never know.
How many superstars today you think getting letters from children at school? Let's just talk about that as motivation for the children, okay? How many are getting letters from the children?
No, but hold on. I remember going to the I remember watching the 30 for 30 documentary, and you know, and he said it, and I was like, "What's that mean?" So then, like, my father had to break it down to me what it was.
Oh,
I'm like, damn.
That was a teachable moment. That was good for you. It was a teachable moment.
Yeah, he had to tell me like what it was and how.
Hey, because I remember when he first came out with that. You know, the very next day in school, we watched the old STDs, but it looked like you used to have sexually transmitted disease, protection, the shit in the tongue, and on the woo wop. Woo.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna get that.
That started a whole the revolution will be televised. That started a whole revolution because people started getting educated about this stuff.
Wrap It Up start coming out.
Yeah, that stuff started getting on the forefront of everybody's brain. Okay, all right, keep playing.
Man, you gotta wrap it up. That was a whole campaign. Wrap it up. Rubbers and all, wrap it up.
That's when Jimmy came on the scene. You got your Jimmys, okay?
Magic started an evolution.
Yeah, he did. With his own physical, not just his game, but his own physical challenges started a revolution. How many superstars we got doing that today?
I heard that he made everybody be strapped up.
Oh yeah, that was a real loss right there because it just happened.
They was like, oh, then he died. He died from AIDS. Oh man, let me strapped up.
That's my good tasty burger.
Don't be keep talking about your burger that you ain't sharing with none of your panelists. Okay, that's why behind it. See what kind of party you come to when you come to his house.
Shout out to the homie that owns the burger place, but I just had me a triple smash burger with bacon. Nigga.
Oh, he's smashing on the internet. Wow.
But he told me about
you smashing.
I remember. No, cause I remember he told me about the LA. He told me about the LA burgers. I had to try it for myself. Woo!
Mm.
Man, they
You know
got so
what
many.
burger I have never tried is the Five Guys. I've never had Five Guys.
It's not. I'm not a real big fan of Five Guys.
It's
Five Guys
not.
is all right,
It's
but I know some burger places out here is better than Five Guys.
Yeah.
mm, mm,
Yeah,
It's all about the taste though. But Five Guys, it's good though. I ain't gonna lie, it's
yeah.
good. But
Yeah, he
I
was
would
telling
put it
all
up there as that's the Negro spirituals of when it comes to the Negro
Right.
spirit of the hamburger.
You ain't gonna have that on the menu at the barbecue, huh?
They
Oh
gonna
my
have a
goodness.
JV. I went to this one place, nigga had a JV burger. I said, "What's this?" He was like, "LeBron James from Akron." I started dying.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord. Oh Lord.
We have a JV burger.
Yeah. Well, the crazy thing for me was
That shit had me
crazy-
weak,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. Yeah,
My
but
boy, I was like, and the son was like, "Ooh, LeBron burger! I want a
Yeah.
JV burger." He's like,
yeah. But I wasn't.
like
Yeah, but I wasn't really surprised about the whole. Yeah, but what made me surprised about made me start learning the business of the game for me with basketball was the Donald Sterling thing happened. You know,
Expound on that as well.
you don't know the Donald Sterling situation when he made that racist mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
like,
about that, but I'm just saying I want to hear you expound on that. What made you come to that, revelation that you got to learn about the business because you know they're making billions.
Because they open about it. Because at the
Okay.
time before that, nobody was really open, and nobody owners never really open about situations inside that locker room. We
Right,
just had to
right,
hear it.
right.
We'll hear it from the news or news
secondhand
Yeah.
information. Right.
information. But when now that situation, I remember that situation hit. It started blowing up on Instagram. It started
Mhm.
going on Twitter. It was crazy. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, whoa. Because mind you, I'm like, we're like I'm in the basketball. I was on the basketball team and seeing that we was watching it. I was like, wow.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mind you, this is a playoff.
That's crazy.
It was coming up. It was the playoffs.
Playoffs? Did somebody say
Playoffs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody
Playoffs.
say
The
playoffs?
playoff was coming. Yeah, the
Yeah.
playoff was coming soon. Yeah, the playoff.
Hey, I missed them old school says. I missed the Herm Edwards. You play to win the game. Duh. And my boy Dennis Green was like, "We had him. Hey, we let him off the hook."
Mhm.
Rest in peace,
Oh.
Dennis Green. Boy, he was heated, boy.
But
That
let me
nigga
ask.
heated.
Yeah.
That brother
That's
was
why.
heated.
That's why. Let me ask you this. That's why. So back in the day, not to keep bringing up the past, but back in the day, what was the primary puller to the NBA? The primary feature, the primary seller. What made us want to watch the NBA?
Because it's entertainment. Not in
No.
court wise. Not in court wise.
Mhm. Mhm.
Not in the court wise. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's entertaining because of stuff behind the scenes.
Right.
That's
So that's what they're selling today. They're not selling the game, right? They're
Not
selling the
selling
stuff.
the No,
Yeah, they're selling the locker room.
Yeah.
Right. They're selling the locker
They want to see
room.
entertainment. They want to see drama. They want to
Yeah.
see fights.
They want to see the locker room. They want to see the locker room and the gossip.
When
Who's
that
sleeping with who?
that's what I
And
said.
how much,
Yeah, well, I said when that situation happened with Donald
Mhm.
with Donald Sterling, that's when it started opening more. Like, okay, what's
Mhm.
really going on with these NBA teams? Like, what's really?
Mhm. Mhm.
So that's what started opening.
Weird.
That's when they, yeah.
So and nowadays they want you to pay 89, 99, 99, 99, 150, whatever the cost of the league has. They want you to pay that amount of money not to see the game, but to see the gospel, but to see the love and hip hop of basketball. Is that what you paying for?
I love
Yeah.
hip-hop.
Huh? Is that what you're paying for? Because you're not paying to see the game. That's the reason why they tear down the legends. Because if you put up a highlight of Michael Jordan, your viewership gonna go up automatically just from a highlight, let alone a game. Huh? Is that what you're telling me?
It's not even just the shoes with Michael Jordan. It's even don't you know Michael Jordan have football shoes? Don't you know Michael Jordan have niggas people don't know they have I say somebody bet football, uh, and then even his jersey sales alone is still
Mm-hmm.
gonna kill. And imagine how much his
And
jersey be when he die. You worth more when you're dead anyway.
when you're dead, right? So you telling me this
Mm.
man has not played in 30 years, right? It's been about 30
Mhm.
years, and he's still making 3, 4, 5 billion, not millions, billions per year.
Mhm.
It takes 3 NBA players to make one sign. And we fighting about who's the GOAT. He got every category. He got every category. He got money. He's still making money. He ain't played in 30 years and you still talking about him. You're still making commercials about him. You're still making the YouTube and the Instagram and the TikTokers about him, okay? Is that what you're telling me? This man has made such a mark on the NBA that the person that wants to be at the top of the NBA can't get past the ghost of the man from 30 years ago. Is that what you're saying? And he got us running around here like hamsters fighting about who's better. And we know what the answer is. Huh? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah. See,
You
I
got
mean,
40,000. You got 40,000 points, but you got 7,000 turnovers, huh?
yeah.
You done passed the man and missed shots on you playing on his court right
Yeah,
now.
but like,
Even though you
yeah. But back to your thing, I did say that because they entertain. That's why you see like movies, the directors, they doing like biopic stuff like in the NBA, like that movie Clip,
Mhm.
like that show
Right.
Clip.
Right.
Like it's the funniest thing. Like you got the guy saying, you got Donald Sterling saying that I did not know JJ Redick was white. You know.
Oh man.
No, it was an episode. OG, he had an episode where they was like in a conference room, so because Doc wasn't, because Doc wanted JJ. They didn't want JJ, so they was like, oh, we had a conference too. They said, it was like Donald was like, hey Doc, he's white. I didn't know he was white. And then Doc's like, what the? I said, what does him being white got to do with it?
But that's the craziest move. That's a crazy move, as far. Just think about it. Just take everything out of it. You gonna hire somebody for elite, legendary, prestigious organization, franchise. One time they used to set the tone in the whole NBA league. The league used to ride on the back of the Lakers, okay, and the Boston Celtics. And when the Lakers and the Celtics were winning, the league was winning. Now you look at that and look at where we are now. You done put the league in the hand of a man. I mean, the franchise in the hand of a man that haven't even coached on 2K. What is wrong with you, Jenny Bus? Who told you to do? Who told you to do that? That man talking about X's and O's. That's tic-tac-toe, baby. That ain't basketball. Huh? Mm-hmm. And they call that entertaining. They call that, this is what you want to see. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Why would I turn to a Laker game? Give me one reason to turn to a Laker game if Olivari's not playing, if AD is not being fed the ball. Give me one reason outside of those two to watch a Laker game. Tell me.
Watch Bronny James. He leading the league in jersey sales.
And another thing, jersey sales. You saying you basing the sales on how many people search for the jersey. I searched for the jersey. I didn't buy one of them. Oh, Lord, let me say something. Just because I searched it don't mean I bought it. We want to see the final receipt. No returns on the bottom of the receipt, okay? How many are you selling? Just because they searching for it don't mean they buying it, brother.
Search.
What kind of, you scrollers. You scrollers, okay? They call them on the Instagram. You scrollers, okay? You searching, but you can't come in, okay? You ain't buying. You just scrolling.
But you can't come in.
Yeah.
You're knocking, but you can't.
You don't base sales on searches. How many stores you came in my store and you searched, so that's the sale? I wish I would. Look how dumb we are. You don't base sales on searches. You base sales on ching ching, mother hubba. What are you talking about?
Let's talk about it. Ooh,
and that's supposed to be an analyst. You analyzing searches, not sales. That's not sales. Just because they search. Huh? See, I've been reading.
Oh, this is too funny. Oh my God, they really said that for real?
They said that, T.
Oh, what? On ESPN? Huh?
They said that on the ESPN that the boys been selling more jerseys than. Okay, prove it. According to the searches on the internet, what you talking about? They searching, they not buying, okay? The sales is the ching. Just because 21,000 people searched for this jersey, don't mean 21 people bought the jersey. I didn't buy it, and I bet you my numbers was in there, because I'm searching trying to see what all the hoopla is about. Y'all talking about this boy's got all these jersey sales. The jerseys ain't for $69.99 like buying them at the swap meet. You know? You don't base sales on searches. Who made that equation? That wasn't in my business course. That wasn't in my MBA analysis. I must have missed that course. Just because they looking don't mean they buying. Ain't that what the saying is? You window shopping.
Be a window shopper.
Come on now.
I think I know why.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm. Yeah, but you know,
stuff you can't buy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, you tell the society anything, and they take it as facts without knowing what Webster gives you the definition of sales and searches are. Okay, that's elementary 101. And y'all running around here like they doing something. Oh, they had 21,000 searches. Okay, how many sales did they have?
I can't do it with y'all.
That's stupid. And you got people on the TV with these ties and pretty dresses and made up boobies telling you that that's the facts. And y'all behind it and fighting about it. And want to pull up on somebody about somebody searching on the internet for somebody's jersey.
Putty. Just putty. What is putty? It's putty.
I can't breathe.
Putty.
Polar ting. Okay? I wish I would. You want to tell me I'm crazy. I wish I would.
And lead me on.
Yeah, they need him to lead them somewhere.
And let me stand.
He's scoring 42. He's scoring 42 points in 37 minutes. This boy scored more points than he played. That's why. That's why. You got Giannis over here. He scored 42 points. He only played 37. That boy scored more points than minutes he played. Okay. What the hell going on?
That's it.
Oh man! I can't breathe.
And then you got this one in LA. He got almost as many turnovers as he do points. What the hell going on? Huh?
Party.
Hey, the shamest moment they should ever have is taking a picture next to Ken Griffey and Ken Griffey Sr. like they really done some legendary shit.
You don't put these men across.
They didn't do nothing but Ken Griffey. Don't y'all know that Ken Griffey Sr. actually hit a home run and then Junior hit a home run too in the same game? See
In the
that right
same
there
game, yeah.
is
That's legendary.
history.
That's legendary. It ain't something that you made up and wrote a script to and had the director to tweak it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
It's, hey!
This first Sunday afterwards, so
The day after.
I'm
The day
telling
after.
the truth around here.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Well,
They
cousin,
done
but-
got me.
Yeah.
They done got me. They done got me started, Mr. Grinder. They done got me started.
So, yeah. I hear y'all talking about history, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a history for y'all. This is true. Hank Aaron is the late the late great Hank Aaron hit over 230 some home runs after the age of 35.
Okay.
What y'all got to say about that?
Huh?
What y'all got to say about that? I don't know.
I don't know. 35.
That's true. It's true.
Okay.
Because you know, in baseball, after you hit 30, they supposed to say that's harvest time. But you think about the late great Hank Aaron, you gotta have stamina. And I'm saying you gotta be very intelligent. To hit over 230 home runs after 35.
Oh my God.
After
What was he
35.
doing? What was he doing?
It was
You get smacked by a ball by B Bonds.
Oh no. You know, Obama Clark, the man was playing all night and all day.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. I'm telling you. So when we talk about history, people want to talk about history like 30 years. That's no, you're gonna go beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go beyond that. That's what people talk about history. No. Y'all I ain't talking about y'all. No, y'all. I'm talking about other ones. Y'all don't want to talk about history now. Come on now.
Let
Do
me
your
ask you
homework.
this question. Let me ask you this question. Wasn't Kareem 40 something when he retired? How old was Kareem when he retired?
You said what?
Who?
What you said? What you said again?
Kareem, the one that played for the Lakers.
said-
How old was he when he retired?
He said
It was like
Huh?
550.
When he retired?
Yeah.
No.
So why are we giving this such longevity
He
thing?
wasn't 50. No, he wasn't 50. He was 42. He was 42.
Okay,
This
so what is it? What is this longevity thing about? Like this is the only person that's only played since they were past 39 or 40. Huh? What
I
that?
remember they gave him that old man chair.
That old man. That old man over there.
They gave him that old man chair, that grandpa chair.
Yeah. But I'm saying when you play longevity, I said for me, you got to be in excellent shape though, and you got to have the will to play. That's got to be some appreciative though.
You can't be dragging your right leg. Huh? You can't drag your right leg and try to do the layup and dragging your right leg at 40 and still be,
Yeah. But if you talking about sport, that's when the fundamentals come in the picture because your skills practically gone. You got to go. That's what they were. So they rely on fundamentals, but you got to have fun. You got to have it or you don't have it. That's why you see the great they play beyond them years because they have the fundamentals.
They have the fundamentals. That means they can make free throws, huh?
Right, exactly. Because the skills are good, they got to rely on fundamentals.
Right. When they shoot, it's strategic because they know they only got a few choices, opportunities because they got a broke foot, right?
Yeah. You got they are some that the greats have the fundamentals and the some they don't.
Okay, that means that when you got a messed up left shoulder, you learn a right shoulder. You learn how to shoot with your left hand, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta work off. You gotta learn to work off your offhand, if you know what I mean.
Okay, and you don't have just one trick in your bag. You don't just
right.
You got
You got it.
You got
Yeah.
options.
Like when you have fundamentals, you got options.
You got options. Okay. But
Yeah,
what
when you
about
have
those that
fundamentals,
don't?
yeah.
What about those that don't have options? They only got one. It's a one trick
Well,
pony. Okay.
they asked out. Simple as that.
Mm.
Goodbye.
I mean, they
Bye.
don't have. They don't have. I mean, if they don't have the fundamentals, but they do have the hard,
Mm-hmm.
their work ethic.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
No,
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 no, no, no, no,
yes,
no.
no,
yes,
no,
No, we ain't gonna
no,
play
no.
that. No,
That's
no.
that's not a
yes,
that's not a
yes.
question. That's not a question on the application. That's not a question on the
No,
He trying to
application.
slide that one in.
Right,
Yeah.
no,
We're
no,
not
no,
adding
no,
right.
that
no,
to the
no,
we're
no,
not
no,
adding
no,
that to
no,
the
no.
interview. We're not
No,
adding
no,
that
no,
to the
no, no, no,
interview.
no, no, no,
If you
no, no,
can't
no, no, no,
do
no,
the
no, no, no,
job,
no.
it's time for
Nah,
you
nah,
to
nah.
move
Listen,
on.
listen, listen, listen. Nah, 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 nah,
All
nah,
right.
nah, 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 nah. Wrong,
Raise your
wrong,
hand, like my boy
wrong.
Book.
It's
What's
why.
good?
It's why. It's why.
No, 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 no. But hold on,
If
hold
you
on.
still got the stamina, then you need to be a coach. You
No, no,
need
no,
to
no,
be
There
a
no,
you
no.
coach.
go. Right.
You
So what's the
you
problem
can't
with?
play,
But
but you
what's the
can
problem?
coach.
What? No, 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 no. You can have all the talent in the world. But I'm saying
Mm.
if you don't have that work ethic and that hard work shit, because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of players in any sports that have hard work,
There,
that
there, but
have,
the
yeah,
fundamental, but
yeah,
the fundamentals coming, but the fundamentals come into place. You got to know the
hard work beat
fundamentals.
talent. Hard work
Let
beat
me tell you
talent.
something. Let me
Hard
tell
work
you
beat
something,
talent.
SY. Let me tell you something, SY. When I was having my triple bypass surgery a couple of years ago, I didn't want
Oh,
nobody with stamina operating on me. Okay, I want somebody that know the job, got the skills, got the fundamentals of how to take a heart out and
there you go.
unclog
There you
these
go.
valves.
There you
Huh?
go.
Yeah.
Let the
I don't
love
want
you.
nobody with stamina. I don't want nobody with
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold
stamina.
on, bro, hold
And
on,
You
hold on,
you
brother.
use stamina in the
Bro, hold
bedroom. You
on,
don't
but
use it in the operating room.
hard work beat fun. Look, 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 hold on, hold on,
Huh?
hold on. Wrong,
There
wrong,
you
Just
go.
got
wrong,
started. Lord
Ta-
wrong,
have mercy.
wrong.
I
Hold on,
gotta
hold on.
roll
I'm gonna
me
tell you.
one. I'm
Mm.
rolling up,
Hold on,
y'all.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Then we're gonna
Yeah,
get ready
roll up.
for
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
gonna
talk.
get
then we're gonna
sticky
have some
icky around this
we
corner.
gotta have
It's
some
gonna get
offense,
sticky
Oh,
man.
icky.
now,
Hit that
Hold
like
on, hold
button,
on, hold
man.
on.
Throw some
I heard
coins.
my
Give
foot.
us
Hold
some
since,
on,
Christian
hold on.
yeah,
rock.
since,
I'm gonna tell you.
yeah,
If you want to
since
go,
you got him
hold on, hold on,
stuttering
hold
now,
on, hold
since
on,
you
hold
got
on,
him
hold on.
stuttering, you got him stuttering
Yeah,
now.
yeah. A yabba dabba do, a yabba dabba do, a yabba
Yeah,
dabba
yeah,
do.
I can't.
Okay. Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah,
mixing
yeah,
now.
yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah,
mixing.
yeah, yeah,
I can't.
yeah.
The reason why.
Stamina don't give
That's
you
all, folks.
stamina. Yeah,
No.
stamina. You
Right.
can stamina don't give you the qualification to play basketball. You
How
don't
I
need
stutter and
stamina.
y'all keep cutting me
That's
off?
part of
Right.
the
Hold
recipe.
on,
Okay,
hold on.
I'm
Y'all
sorry,
keep cutting
baby.
me
I'm
off.
sorry, baby.
Damn.
I'm
I
sorry,
ain't no
baby. I'm
stutter.
sorry,
Yeah.
baby.
Woo.
I'm trying to say something.
Come on with your stamina. Come on with
I'm
your
trying to say
stamina.
something,
Okay.
but y'all cutting me
Oh,
off.
no,
Go
no, no!
ahead.
Go
You ain't
ahead,
getting off
baby.
that easy. No, you're
No,
not.
because
Hey, baby.
he
You not
said, but
ask
now
no
look what he
question.
said. Look what he said. Talking
What?
about injury.
What he say?
I
What he
injured my
say?
foot. No, you talking about injury.
Mm-hmm.
I twisted my
Mm-hmm.
ankle. I
I
twisted
heard
my
it
ankle.
pop. I heard it
High school.
pop. I heard it pop.
Same here. I heard it pop,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom,
Mm-hmm.
boom.
Mm-hmm.
I had the talent,
Mm-hmm.
but they always told me hard work beats talent. You can have all the fundamentals you want in the court or nothing,
Mm-hmm.
but if you don't have that
Uh,
mentality of that hard work and dedicate
mm-hmm.
yourself and
And what do you
push yourself
think?
in
What
the
do you
court,
think that's part of? But what do you think that's part of?
hard work. It's
What
hard
do you
work
think it's
ethic.
part of?
It don't matter if it's part of or nothing. Work ethic.
Yes,
What's
it
your
does
work
part
ethic?
of you
Yes, it
have.
is.
If
Work
you
ethic comes
all of
first.
it, all of it comes from fundamentals.
Yeah,
If you
but it
don't have
comes
the
from work.
fundamentals, you're gonna have the work ethic,
But
right?
if you don't, no, because if you don't have the work ethic of it, you have the fundamentals, but work ethic always comes in. Don't just
Well,
say, oh,
what
fundamental this,
about
fundamental that.
when you
Work
ain't got
ethic
the
comes
fun?
in that part.
What?
What about if you got the stamina, but you ain't got the fundamentals? You taking 5 steps over here on the
Right.
same
Oh no, no,
play,
like if you have
Come
five
the
on,
steps
man.
over
hold on,
there.
hold on,
You
hold on,
double
We
hold on, hold
work
on.
dribbling. You double
hard
If
dribbling,
you have the
huh?
stamina, look,
But
if you have
I
the
got the
hard work
stamina.
we
ethic,
But
yeah,
I
just
if you have great
but
ethic,
I
but
got
you
the
don't have
stamina.
the fundamental still, but do you still have the work ethic of it though?
Come
Answer the
on,
T
man.
question.
Brian,
You had to be
come on,
you
T
had to be
No,
Brian.
no,
kidding me,
no.
T
right?
Brian,
Answer this question. If you
help
saying
your friend
stamina,
out.
you keep
T
talking about
Brian.
stamina.
What
But
is
people
you
have,
Uh-huh.
talking
hold
about?
on, hold on.
You
But people still have
you
their work
brought it
ethic,
up.
right?
That's why you
No, no, no.
brought it up talking
You
about
brought it up.
stamina. You talking about
No,
what if
no.
you got the
You keep saying
stamina, but
fundamental
if
this.
you ain't
No,
got the
no. But you keep
fundamentals?
saying fundamental this, fundamental that. Oh, stamina
I
this. You
said
wouldn't have no
nothing
stamina.
about fundamentals.
Everybody has that stamina because
Okay.
of work ethic. That's why. That's why you see
let me
some.
ask you this
That's why
Yes,
you
question.
see some
yes,
players. That's
you
why
are
you see some
correct.
players
You
When
are
having
you become
work
baby,
correct.
right?
ethic. Yeah.
I mean, when
You
you're baby,
are
right?
correct. You are
When your
correct. And
parents
why?
help you to walk, right? And they show you how to walk. They show you how to hold a cup. They
And once you get older, right, you got to do it by yourself because
Right.
the discipline is you disciplined enough
Yes.
to do it. Because now
But your
parents say we
parents,
can't do.
but
Yeah.
your parents gave you the initial
In the
knowledge of how
beginning.
to
In
hold
the
a cup
beginning.
in the beginning, right?
In the
But if
beginning.
you don't catch that knowledge in the beginning, you will not accumulate the wisdom to
Yeah.
apply that
But hold
knowledge,
on, but
right?
it's that knowledge, but it also is understand that. But once they let you go, you got to do it on your
Yes,
own. Now
you
that's
got
where
to
the
do it on
ethic
your
comes
own.
in.
That's
Now,
right.
can you
That's
do
right.
that on your own? Now it's like, man, I can't. I hurt. No, like instead of just saying, I'm hurt, I can't do it. Instead of, you know what, I'm gonna fight through this.
hmm
That's
hmm
that's
But
what
what
it
if
is.
you? But here's the thing, though. You fighting through it. You got the stamina. You want to do it. You got all the motivation. You getting up early in the morning. You practicing all day of how to lift that cup.
That's
But
work
you
ethic.
don't forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't forgot the knowledge. You don't forgot how to do it, and you won't do what it takes to learn
That's
how to
the
do it.
laziness.
You
That's why they
right,
don't have to. That's the laziness coming
Oh,
from.
that's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
baby. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to
right.
put somebody in a
Yeah.
position that don't have the knowledge to build wisdom to apply that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. You can't.
Yeah.
You might have the stamina to run 10 miles, but if you ain't never ran 10 miles and prepared for it, your stamina ain't
But they
gonna get
still
you across
achieved it
the
though. But
finish
they
line.
still achieved it though. There's somebody.
So so sis, so sis, so sis.
I tell you. There's a lot of people that's in sports who have doesn't have that fundamentals as other players, but still the hard work beat them and look right to the top of it.
Huh? You gotta have some
But
fundamentals.
You even the fundamentals not if you have that work ethic of it, because hard work, like I said, work ethic beats talent. Work
Okay.
ethic beats skill.
okay, okay.
Ah,
What?
okay.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this
Yeah.
question. What is the definition of success for you? What is the definition of success for you?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
Huh?
The definition for me, the
Uh,
definition of success, it people always going, people always going to say, oh, this and that. For me, it's more of something that you have that you put down on your goals.
mhm.
You know,
You put it.
you
You put it
know,
on your 5-year list, your
your
10-year
goals.
list, or whatever,
You know,
and you achieve it.
yeah, so your goals. I got to do this. Okay,
Right.
if I want
Right.
to
Right.
become this, I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to
Mhm.
do that.
Right.
But
Right.
it's like doing it every year until when you finally catch it. When you
Right.
finally
Okay. So
catch
let
it,
me.
and you able to balance it, and you able to
Right.
balance it
Okay. So
through
let
your
me
formula.
let me hit you with this. So I was looking at Michael Jordan, because I like to broaden my education. I don't look at Jordan, but one thing that he said yesterday that stuck out to me, that he practiced every moment of his career every day. Championship winning, people putting their hands in his face, his eyes closed. Getting around and getting out of double teams because he played against double team. It wasn't no
Yeah.
ISO with him. He was playing against 2 and 3 people
Uh-huh.
all his whole career. Okay, and a lot of people nowadays ain't nobody preparing. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody preparing for you, Otis. Ain't nobody scared of you no more, Otis. They never was, never will be. Okay, so the definition of success for him is preparation plus opportunity. When the opportunity comes, I'm prepared.
Yeah, but guess what? That work ethic comes in. Because
That's
how
where
did
work
that
ethic
develop?
comes in.
But that's why I
Do
said
it.
with Jordan. But he had to earn.
Mm-hmm.
How did that work ethic came from?
That his work ethic came, I would say his work ethic was being prepared for every opportunity that comes in his life. Whether it be a championship, a broke foot, and I ain't got but one toe. I'm shooting this ball and I'm getting me a chip, okay? I got one finger broke, one hanging off the left side, but I still know how to hit that 45, 95, 35, 45-degree angle to get that ball in the rim. My eye is hurting, my back is hurting. I ain't got the right shoes on. They hit me upside the head. But if I angle myself and I can see that little light right there, that ball gonna go through that angle and in that rim. Do we see that today in our current NBA?
That's not how he got it. He got it because he was cut. He was cut through his sophomore year. He got cut. And he had that personal goal. That's why I said you gotta have that personal goal. Like, you know what?
We saying the same. We said the same thing.
Yeah,
we said the same thing.
I'm gonna make sure I won't get cut again. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be better than all these players. Boom. Got lost to Dallas. Lost to the Pistons. Boom. My goal is to tear Isaiah tear his head up, and destroy those Pistons. Boom. Did that. Boom. Down, man. They say I'm retired. Oh, they saying I'm old. I'm retired. Okay. It's the
They
work
say I
ethic
got
of
it no
mine.
more.
Yeah,
They say I can't play no more.
Yeah. Because I went to baseball. Okay, work ethic. Boom. I got to do this. I got to do that. Boom. It's the dedication in those work ethic.
Dedication to what? To your craft. To your craft. Whatever it may be, whether it be welding, building cars, growing corn and tomatoes, you work at whatever your craft is. You don't take.
I'm not.
Go ahead.
It's not just man, whatever. I'm gonna drop these 40. I'm gonna drop this 40 and 50. Everybody knows my work. Everybody knows I'm hitting with the post move. That's when you're talking. Oh, you care. You know, you all about your talent, but you don't care about the discipline, the work ethic. Then instead of people like, hey man, you know what? I'm gonna go to practice. Yo, man, I gotta go, man. I gotta play ball. That's work. That's why I say it always beat talent. It always beat fundamentals. It always beat skills. If you don't have that discipline and work ethic, you ain't gonna survive long.
But see, here's the thing, the little extra nugget. The talent and the fundamentals that they're trying to accomplish is being established through their work ethic. They're not gearing away from the fundamentals. They're not gearing away from the talent that they need, because Kobe knew he wasn't as big as most of the men in the league. Kobe knew that he had to work on his game. Ain't like he woke up one morning and said, I believe I can fly. No, he didn't. He worked, he worked on flying. He worked on the fadeaways. He worked on those three-pointers. He worked on having a heart and the lungs to be able to play 48 games. Yes, he worked on it, but his work ethic was geared toward having the fundamentals and the talent to achieve his ultimate goal, which was to be a champion. You can't have championship without having some kind of fundamental, some kind of stamina, some kind of, something to lead and guide you through those hard times when your teammates ain't doing it, and you say, you know what, I ain't losing this game. I don't care if all four of y'all fall out. I'm winning this game.
Yeah.
That's the stamina, but the stamina led him to the fundamentals to get him to the championship. You know what I'm saying? He in there shooting free throws. He ain't like these jokers out here, 60% free throw shooter, 70%. That could be 100% every time. That's free. They giving it to you. Ain't nobody standing in front of you. It's you and the basket.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you can't shoot no free throw?
Yeah.
That's a fundamental. The fundamental, your stamina ain't leading you to the free throw line. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's why I said some of the pies they have talent.
I've been stroking.
Yeah, they never.
That's what I've been doing. I've been stroking.
Yeah. Like they
I'm on the internet.
Like I said, they have the talent, but they don't have the work. They don't have the work ethic. Like I always say, like with like you with Shaq. You know, Shaq was just lazy. Shaq was like, oh man, that's why you see Shaq.
And that's the basic. I brought it up because that's the basic concept in business.
Like he never focused on. Like he never had that with Hakeem. He never focused on that. I'm gonna work on my hood shots and my post layups and my. How about drive through? He never did that. All he did was grab the ball, bump him, dunk the ball, dunk it.
Right.
Oh, defender right there. Oh, block it. That's all he knows. He didn't have
what
that.
What did King do? What did King do? He just shot that hook, didn't he?
Yeah.
He just shot that hook.
Well, yeah.
He ain't worried about those. Yeah. He ain't worried about the high flyers. He ain't worried about the 3-point shooters. He just doing what he knows to do
That's
best,
how
which
he
is
beat.
the hook
That's
shot.
why he. That's how he beat Shaq because he knew Shaq wasn't. He wasn't like a typical center that he wasn't that Kareem. That Will he wasn't. He was just a guy that's gonna grab him from the post. I'm gonna dunk it.
Mhm.
Boom. And Hakeem knew it. Hakeem. So that's what I was like, dude. That's easy.
He had stamina. Kareem had stamina to make that
Everybody
hook
has
even
stamina
more.
for Shaq. Shaq
Yeah.
didn't have stamina.
Yeah.
Because Shaq was getting
To make
bigger,
that-
bigger. Shaq got bigger.
With them McDonald's and French fries and stuff. What you talking about? You had the
25?
opportunity. Yeah, you had the opportunity to be one of the most decorated champions in the league's history, but you eating McDonald's and French fries and sweet potato pies and collard greens and cornbread and gaining 20 pounds. Can't hardly breathe, pulling down backboards and stuff.
White only pies.
Yeah. You want both. Like, you want both.
Like, yo, Shaq, yeah, like Shaq, man, what's going on with this? Look at that Shaq, man. That's probably that he said, so what? I got 5 rings.
And you getting upset. You getting upset at your boy because he can see the potential in you that you can't see, and he trying to help you, but you think he trying to run you. He trying to help you out.
Hey, don't worry, I got 4 rings. I don't talk to players before. If I ain't got nobody ain't got no ring more than me. I only got 4 rings. Like huh? Like I got 4 rings.
That makes no sense to me. What kind of behavior is that? You know, you got a chance to have 10 rings, but you're going to settle for 4 because you don't want to stop eating. That means your flesh has control over your career. You're going to do what your body says do, which is eat, as opposed to you being staminated enough, as you say, or encouraged enough to go on and be a champion for real. Sacrifice now for the glory later. You sacrificing now. You're not eating all that stuff. You getting your body. You're training yourself. You getting yourself in a position to be one of the greatest of all time. But you don't want to sacrifice that right now. You want to eat like Zion. You want to eat. You want gumbo.
He didn't have to work ethic. He had the talent, but he didn't have to work ethic.
See, that's what that's what you said, and that's what I'm saying. You said the people that don't have the stamina. People that don't have the stamina and the goals, they ain't gonna get nowhere. They one and done. I'm gonna take your money. I'm one and done. Okay? I got my millions. I got my girls, and I'm finna eat.
Yeah, like the design thing was crazy. Cause like I said, you remember when they was Pelicans was fighting? Like I think they was playing the battle. They was rounding against the Suns for the play-in, right? This dude, while they was doing that, he was in the drive-thru at Wendy's. He's gonna drive through at Wendy's, and then somebody was like, "Hey, yo, find us at Wendy's."
What you doing at Wendy's? You a millionaire, boy. You can have a chef in your house and cook you some Wagyu chopped up hamburger meat, okay? What you doing at Wendy's?
That I have.
Huh?
I want that baconator.
It's
Huh?
joy that I have.
You at the Jack in
Give it to me.
You at the Jack in the Box, okay? You finna get put in a box. You finna get put in a box.
Didn't give it to me.
Huh?
The world didn't give it. The world didn't take it away.
And you got the people, you got the fans arguing about who's the greatest, generating the legends
Mm-hmm.
to make you look good while you up in the Wendy's drive-thru.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? If you're gonna go through the drive-thru, at least do it like Giannis with the championship trophy in your lap and telling them you want 50 chicken nuggets, okay? Not 49, not 51. You want 50 because you just scored 50 in a championship game and you got the trophy in your lap to prove it. Come on now. You got us down here defending the legends to keep you out of being cursed, okay? Because you can't do that to the legends and think you're going to be blessed. You can't do that. That's why you always hurt, partner. Huh? Don't get me started.
Yeah.
I gotta get off this internet.
I'm
Huh?
just rolling up. We about to have some
You
pub
can't even get You can't even get 10 games into a season without your toe hurting, your back hurting, your knee hurting. I ain't gonna play no back-to-backs. My toe hurt. My knee hurt. I ain't gonna play no back-to-backs. What is you talking about?
Toenail drumming.
Huh? You like the one on Martin when we got to get the sandblaster to get your toenails right so you can put your shoes on that ain't even selling. But you the best ever. Come on now, get me off this internet. I'm finna go crazy. Why you walking around with $50 million in your pocket? You getting paid $500,000 a night. Huh? You making more money in one night than most people have in their bank accounts for their retirement, partner. And you got a toe ache and you ain't gonna play no back-to-backs. I wish I would. Huh? I ain't got to defend Michael. I ain't got to defend Kareem. I ain't got to defend Magic. I don't even have to defend Isaiah Thomas or Vince Carter. Because if we just look at their punch card at the office, they got you beat 100%. So what now? Huh? We ain't got to go on free throws, percentages, field goals, what else they counting? Shots. Turnovers or none of that. We just go by how many times you punch the card at your job. Okay? And they got you beat. Now, tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Tell me I don't know basketball. I know that they went to work. I know they went to work 82 days out of the year. You can't even make 55 games, let alone 82.
We are going to see the King soon and very soon. We are going to see the King. Hallelujah, hallelujah. We're going to see the King. You know why, Gigi? No more dying there.
This man had 82% the last 2 years of his career, shooting 82% from the fadeaway, and y'all can't even shoot 82% from the free throw line for 1 year.
Steph don't have that problem.
So don't. It's money in the bank. He can turn around and look away from that one if he wants to, because it's money in the bank. Y'all talking about y'all better than them, and you can't even get past 80% in your field goal percentage. I wish I would. You spend more time putting your shoes on than you do in practice. I heard that some of y'all don't even practice. What is that all about? Practice?
You say practice?
Huh?
Playoffs?
Practice? I'm too good to practice.
Playoffs?
What is that?
Playoffs?
Yeah. You gonna keep saying, what is that? Play? You don't know what it is because you ain't never been there. And if you was there, you were so confused, you didn't even know what was going on. Okay? You couldn't even make it to the second round. How about that? But I'm living in a better era, and I don't know what I'm talking about. And I don't know basketball.
Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden.
Got these people down here on these YouTube streets all upset at each other, fighting and stuff over something that you trying to portray. And you know you ain't that man like that. You know you ain't that man like that. Huh? Dude, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Hey, try to be Ford built, ain't built for it tough.
Yeah. Looking like a dachshund running around here with duct tape all on the doors and the windows and stuff, trying to keep the windows and the stuff on the door. Huh? Got people believing you selling jerseys just because they searching. What is you doing? Huh? Manipulating these people like this. I'm going to heaven. And I ain't gonna get to the pearly gates and the Lord tell me, why come you didn't say I'm saying it, okay? I don't care whether you hear me or not. I got it out of my system.
I need you
Mm.
more and more. More and more. More and more.
Fighting over our black men, trying to degrade our black men, got us fighting about which black man is better than the next black man. I wish I would. Talking about you downgrading a black man, and you've been downgrading them ever since you came into the league,
but hold
firing
on,
all
hey,
these black
Gigi.
coaches.
Hey, Gigi,
Huh.
when they say that, hold on, when they say, oh, you just disrespected another black man, you talking about the same black man sat there and told me you need to go back to my miserable life?
Yeah.
Talking
Keep
about
the same black man that told you to keep the same energy.
You dumbass.
Huh? Huh? You talking about that black man? You talking about that black man that wouldn't give you an autograph, wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire?
Oh,
Huh? You talking about that black man?
a nigga
Huh?
taking charge over that man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's something I already did. Quiet as kept, it ain't been broadcast, but I seen fights because that man be brought up.
Yeah. You talking about that black man that said that his offspring was better than most of the black men in the league right now? Ain't these black men, didn't he downgrade some black men right there? It ain't just white men in the league right now. It's African American brothers and they're young ones too. Okay? And his his offspring is supposed to be better than half of them. That black man. Is that who you talking about? Huh? That black man that is fighting against another black man to be greater than him as opposed to existing in the same era as him. You talking about that black man?
Mm-hmm. Never.
The black man that's trying to destroy the prior black man that is the king of LA. You talking about that black man?
Never would have made it.
You talking about that black man that put his child out there before he was ready? He looking like he's a deer in headlights that ain't prepared in Japan somewhere. You talking about that black man?
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Huh? You got your child out here looking like a Make-A-Wish Foundation. You talking about that black man? Huh? Huh? You talking about that black man?
He's a Make-A-Wish kid that came true in front of everybody. It's just like back in the day when they was trying to donate that money. So I never seen one fixed kid at all. Have you ever met one? I ain't never met one fixed kid ever from people donating loot balls. All y'all people taking all these money.
I ain't seen that black man giving out no turkeys at Thanksgiving. Huh? I don't see that black man with no colleges or training camps nowhere trying to help somebody up to achieve their goals. Huh? You want to talk about that school? That school is the last in math and science. The state had to come in and shut them down. What you talking about? That black man? Shut them down. Shut them down. You talking about that black man? Huh?
Girl, who gonna piss you off, man? Dang. And that's why I ain't even in the chat, ain't even in the panel no more. You still going on?
It pissed me off. No, it pissed me off because people want us down here fight over some bullshit. Excuse my language. I got better things to be doing. I could be going to get steak dinner with me and Pastor, enjoying our day. We got to be down here defending our legend because these folks want to act like they took their medication over some stupid shit.
Shout out to that why my brother though, man. That's
why. Come on back, baby. If I didn't run you off, I didn't say nothing. I wasn't fucking with you today, baby. Come on back. And where is lions and tigers and bears at? Okay, with your frogs and stuff. Okay, where you at, Mr. Keith?
I don't know where Keith at, man. I sent him the link.
Got me over here. You got me over here fighting these folks by myself. Okay, I can handle it. Pastor got my back. I know that. I ain't by myself. But I'm just saying, we down here fighting over some stuff that don't even make no sense. It ain't even setting nobody free. It ain't none of this putting no money in no pockets. We done had offering time 2 or 3 times a day, and we ain't got no offering yet. That lets you know right there. Folks don't care nothing about the truth.
They sure don't.
You don't care nothing about the truth. You want to be. Are you entertained?
If I sit there, I say this all the time. If I came out, if I start doing double take and start saying that Jay Reed is the GOAT, and really stand on that. Man, people be donating like hell, but I don't want it that way.
Nigga, sell your soul for what? For a few pennies?
I ain't telling. Hey.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We appreciate every donation, every quarter, dime, nickel, penny. We appreciate it. But the truth is the truth. And we ain't lying over here. We ain't lying over here. I'm sorry. Y'all want that other? Go to the other side. But we ain't lying over here. I know what I saw. I know when they was hitting Michael Jordan in the head and slapping him all around the mouth, pulling them by the ankle,
taking them out the air.
Yeah, punching Kobe all around.
Hey, I remember Magic Johnson took Isaiah Thomas out the air once.
Yeah. You want to fly? Okay, I'm gonna help you fly. Okay. Wow. Okay. I remember those days, and still was winning championships. And still having the love and the compassion of the people, doing stuff for the people. It was about them, but it wasn't just about them. It's like we was all in this together. We was all trying to fight this thing together. And y'all want to bully us. I wish you would try to bully me. I'm gonna say what I want to say, and you ain't got to listen. I ain't even gonna pay you to listen, like some of them other folks, that other man. Okay.
Mm-hmm. May have some flaw, but I'm here.
Got these boys on the internet with all these girls and stuff. Don't nobody want that. Ain't entertainment. Ain't nobody coming to see that, Otis. I don't want to see you on the internet with all these, I can't say cutie pies, but all these things going on in your life. Love and hip hop for basketball. I wish I would.
And then one of them married to a one. They're gonna call it love and hip hop.
Love and hip hop for basketball. I wish I would. Adam Silver walking around here looking like Vladimir.
Man, that man looking like Roger from Family Guy.
Man, what you just finna put a tournament in the All-Star weekend and pay them more money for the All-Star? You already paying them millions of dollars, but that ain't enough. They want more money, more money, more money.
Are you not entertained?
They like the Wayne boys. More money, more money, more money. What is that like going to the place with the poles on it? The more money you got, the more we gonna dance for you. Okay, come on here, you dancer. Huh? Come on, dancer. Dance for me. You still a slave, partner. You can look at it however you want. You can downgrade whoever you want, but you just as much in the game as they is. Because the more money they give you, the more you shake your blah, 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 blah. Okay? Huh? Huh? You in that category? You know, you in that category. With Players Club, it's going to be trouble. Trouble. The more money I give you, the more you gonna dance for me, baby. Huh? Dance, boy? Yeah, that's why she told you to shut up and dribble, boy. She done paid her dude. Huh? She want her lap dance now. Come on with it. Yeah. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it for real. You want to look down on somebody? We need to be looking down on you because the more money they give you, the more you twisted. Huh?
Not only that, this is what made me. This is the only thing, my only gripe. This man, they say this man is so perfect and all this and that there, but how he gonna have another woman wrapped around his arm like he is, like she is his girlfriend, and the other lady, Kurt Rambis' wife, just sitting there rubbing on him too. You know what I'm mad at? People do something like that. I'm just saying.
You know who I'm mad at? I'm mad at the wife. It would have been a whole nother scene on that clip when they showed it. It would have been popcorn, beer, soda, hats, dresses, bras, everything flying everywhere. I'm down there on the sideline. What do you think you do? Yeah, they would have to cut, go to another scene. You think I'm gonna let you, huh? And I've been with you from when? Day one? And you gonna embarrass me like this? You embarrass me like this. And now you got my child out here and you embarrassing us some more? Oh yeah, it would have been another scene. They would have turned the camera off. Go to commercial. Go to commercial. Go to commercial. No, you ain't even embarrass me. You ain't finna embarrass me like that. No, I done took everything else. I know what's really going on, and I done took it. Ain't said a word. Ain't no columns. Ain't no newspaper letters. Ain't no interviews. Nowhere with my name on it. I've been supporting you. I even called you to go on the stage on national TV, and you finna sit down here. You finna sit down here on the side of this basketball court with Vanilla Ice and embarrass me. I wish I would. Y'all stand up for stuff that don't mean nothing. That's what you're doing. You standing up for stuff that don't mean nothing. He got 40,000 points. What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? What does that change? That changes nothing. You still ain't got 6 chips, partner.
Hey,
you put more.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord can take it away. That's what's going to happen to him.
Yeah. That's the reason why I don't argue with people about who the GOAT is. I know who the GOAT is. He did more in less time. How is that not better than staying around? You've been working for 25 years and then you're going to retire with a watch. They're going to give you a nice, pretty watch to go to the house, okay? No, I can't do that like that. I'm sorry. It's Monday, and it's the day after the first Sunday, and we're going to go into 2025 alive without all this foolishness. Got folks around here trying to memorize statistics so they can debate with people to try to prove they point. You doing research to prove your point, and you wrong, partner. You wrong. That's why you can't find no research, because you wrong. You need to turn the page on that book you've been reading for 20 years. I can't even watch the Lakers no more. I've been watching the Lakers since I was, 10, 12 years old. And you mean to tell me a team that I've been watching since I was that age up until now, I can't watch them anymore? Because it looks like the YMCA Village people playing in the gym. You got these young boys. YMCA young Village people. They ain't even giving him no respect no more. They just coming up and taking the ball out of his hand. He trying to turn around and make a turn move, and they done took the ball and made a layup on it. Huh? And then you want to tell me it's because he's 40 years old. Well, if you're disabled, get out the game. What is you talking about? What am I to argue with you about this? What does that make to you? Explain it to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I expect too much.
They didn't want to talk about oh man, the stuff I hear on TikTok is just like, oh man, LeBron can run an offense. What, by holding the damn ball? So everything.
What kind of offense he gonna run?
His system.
Huh?
That high
his system is. Yeah, his system is. I'm gonna dribble the ball for 18 seconds. I'm gonna walk for 5 seconds. Okay, and the shot clock is gonna be up. That's what his system is. If it ain't a run and gun, it's over. Ain't no shot. He may be making a few threes every now and then, but he just started doing that. What, in the last 4 or 5 years?
I think they returning, like the OG be saying, man, they probably returning that. They
done turned the Magnus on. They done turned the Magnus on.
Had that nigga have.
See what I'm talking? Yeah, see what I'm talking about? You got people talking about they got Magnus in the ball now, so this joker can make shots. What kind of crazy abba-dabba-doo stuff is this? But I'm crazy, and I don't know basketball. And you making up stories about a ball that's got magnets in it for people to, they got the magnets on. What are you talking about?
Manufactured career.
Yeah, it's manufactured, as Leezy would say.
Old manufactured career. That's what it is.
Huh? You got triple doubles coming out the wazoo. All of a sudden, now you can make triple doubles. You hadn't missed the triple double, which is Russell Westbrook. Y'all can call him what you want to, but he was and he is Mr. Triple Double. That was his nickname for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna call him a vampire. This man went from making $40-50 million a year to on the Clippers for $4 or $5 million. You done broke his stock down like a bad habit.
What happened when you trust your soul, Jay Reed and company?
And you want to talk about people downing a black man? Look what he did to a black man.
But it's different. He didn't do that.
Well, how's it different? How's it different?
Trash.
Okay, he made the play like trash, but you could have stuck up for him because you ordered that trash on the menu, huh? Just like you ordered Darwin Ham.
Him and Anthony Davis went to the office and we want Russ, and then they're gonna sit there and treat that man. That's why ain't nothing good gonna come out of them no more. Yeah. You can't constantly do bad to people. Don't think ain't nothing, and thinking your time ain't coming, but it's coming, man. It's happening right in front of your face.
Right in front of your face. You ordered. You made this menu, partner. You ordered this. You ordered an AD and a Westbrook on the side. Okay. And then you get your order, and you don't like you don't like the way it's panning out, and now you just sitting quiet like you in the corner, ain't sticking up for nobody. You ain't stuck up for AD yet. Okay, you ain't stuck up for AD yet. Okay, I'm not by myself. I got the chat. Hi y'all, this TT. I'm going off today because I'm
ain't
mad.
Nobody coming to see you, Otis.
I ain't asking to come to see me. Y'all coming to see D Price. I'm just on the side, baby. Okay, I'm just checking it out. See what y'all talking about. But y'all done made me mad with all this foolishness. Trying to make me think that what I grew up with, you know, the Tim Duncans and the Lamar Odoms and Ron Artest 1 year and Meta World Peace the next year. This boy got with Kobe and changed his whole religion and name. What you talking about? Huh? Y'all know Meta World Peace used to be Ron Artest. Boy got with Kobe, got saved, sanctified, and changed his name and religion, okay? Come on now. How many people you know in today's era got that much pull on somebody? Make them change their name and their religion? I wish I would.
Peace. Be still, peace, be still, peace, be still.
You ain't leading nobody, partner. Otis, you ain't leading nobody, Otis. Who you leading? What you teaching our young people nowadays? This is the way you do it? Huh? This is how you do it, huh? That's what you singing in your bedroom at night? This is how you do it. You facilitate and manipulate, huh? That's what Stephen A said. I didn't say it. Stephen A said. He said you facilitated and manipulated this situation. Why you do that for? You the greatest. You the GOAT. You got the numbers and the stats and the people and the fans. What you do that for? Huh? They made you feel bad in school, didn't they? They told you was all that. Well, you know you wasn't doing all that. Yeah. It's okay. You can take your medication and calm down, okay? And go on to the house, because we done had enough. You go from scoring triple doubles to 12 points in one night trying to trip folks on the TV. They're not even cutting those clips out. They doing you tripping folks on the TV. You messing up, dude. Go on down to the house. Ain't nobody coming to see you. You even got your ex-teammates coming out talking about your business on the internet. They're putting it on the internet, okay? They got tapes. You need to go into the house now. The house is falling down. Talk about degrading a black man. Stop now. There's too many lives in one lifetime. These folks fighting over nothing. And they fighting, and ain't none of this putting no quarters and dollars in their pocket. They getting clicks, yeah. They getting all these clicks on the TikTok and the Snapper chat. I don't know what you call it, but I call it Snapper chat. Everybody trying to snap a chat, okay? They chatting about this and chatting about that, but ain't none of it the real deal. And all these athletes with all this money, but ain't got no kind of intellectual know-how. Okay, you get on the TV, on the podcast and say anything. And the stuff you saying to prove your point is this proving your point? You don't even know what you're saying. You should have read the interview, honey, before you got on the podcast. Because the stuff you said to prove your point is the stuff is you saying it's not proving your point. You sound stupid. How you gonna be a stupid millionaire? You're not reading. Pick up a book, like they used to say back in Mississippi. You got to have them R's, okay? Reading, writing, and arithmetic. You can shoot a basketball, but you ain't doing no reading, partner. Do you know what you're saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? Okay, like Martin Lawrence said. Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? Want to be talking about somebody dominant? Spell dominant. Spell it. I bet you can't even spell it. You don't even know what it looked like. Because what you call dominance ain't dominance. Little boys. And I didn't say that. Anthony Edwards said that. He said, y'all look like some little kids. He was talking about his team, but to be honest with you, when you're booed in your own house, okay, you is a little kid. You got your own fans turning on you, huh? Didn't they do that in Brooklyn or somewhere? Wherever, Philadelphia, that's what they did to that, when they ran Ben Simmons out of town. And now he wants to try to play a little bit. He been gone for 3-4 years? It's the last year on that contract. That's why that boy got off his bed. He's like, his expiration date is coming up. I got to prove my point. It's too late now, partner. If they give you another max deal, then they need what they got coming, okay? I wish I would. You gonna play 1 year out of your contract, and then when it get time to expire, you gonna come back and try to shoot? Huh? And this is supposed to be entertaining. Entertaining to who? Huh? Who is this entertaining to? No, this is just clickbait. All around the world, the same song with the NBA. It ain't the game. We was competing with the presidential race in the World Series. You mean to tell me the NBA? You told on yourself, Adam Silver. You mean to tell me the NBA is so weak that you can't even compete with the election, which is one day, and the World Series, the MLB? You mean to tell me that the NBA can't compete with the MLB? What is you talking about? Whose fault is that? It ain't the MLB's fault. It's your fault, partner. And y'all buying that stuff. You buying it. It was the World Series, man. You know, the numbers ain't that bad. Okay, if the numbers ain't that bad, why they keep saying that the numbers are bad? You think they just got time to sit around and come up with fake news? Huh? We ain't got time for that, Otis. All this fake news. It ain't that. It ain't that. We're going to change everything up. We're going to put some more tournaments out here and give them more money and motivate them to play. You mean to tell me you're going to give them more than the 200 and something million you've been giving them for the contract? You're going to give them another $1 million throughout the year to help them to play better. What is your problem? That's the wrong diagnosis. We need a second opinion on this, victim. Huh? It's the game, Adam Silver. And you probably won't never hear this, but I'm telling you as it is, partner. The truth will set you free. It's the game, partner. Don't nobody want to see no 7-feeters not being able to get into the paint. What it look like? Y'all might as well take the paint off the floor. You don't need that box right there because you don't use it, partner. How about that? Huh? Since you just want to go into a 3-pointer and 4-pointer league, just take the block off the floor. You don't need that. That's decoration. You know what I'm saying? You're not using it. So just put something else down there, like a logo or something, okay? Maybe a clock or something. I don't know what to put down there. You done took defense out the game. But I don't know basketball, okay? You done took defense out the game. Ain't nobody touch nobody. And they flopping so much nowadays. We should have almost $1 million in. We 20 games in. We should have at least $1 million in revenue from just the flopping fines that we got going on in the NBA. You touch the eye and everybody's falling. They need an ambulance. Oh my God. And the ones that is getting fouled don't get the calls. And the ones that's flopping, you know what? You go in and shoot a layup and you land down and you know you ain't hurt yourself. You know what I'm saying? But you so fragile. You know what I'm saying? You so fragile. You need your masseuse and your personal trainer, and you need the man that ties your shoe and irons your clothes, you know, your chauffeur, your security. Security! You need your security to come get you after the layup because you so hurt. Huh? I wish I would. But this is supposed to be entertainment. This is supposed to be the best of the best. This is supposed to be a professional league. P-R-O. Pro. Professional. We ain't down at the park. We ain't at Rutgers, okay? We ain't at the Boys and Girls Club, okay? This is supposed to be a professional environment, okay? Hi, Mr. Conker. How you doing, honey?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Well,
I'm over here fussing.
I've been
I'm over here fussing
backstage
by
a while.
myself.
What happened, Gigi? I did backstage waiting. I'm here. What happened?
I'm sorry.
Trouble.
I'm sorry, baby.
Trouble
They
the
done
eye.
made me
Trouble.
mad. They done made me mad over here scoring 12 points and 5 turnovers and they got, knocked out of the cup in season tournament. But he's still the greatest. It just done made me mad, Mr. Conklin.
She ran S.Y. off the chat.
Yeah, I read. Well, he did make me mad with that stamina, man. Talking about you got to have stamina. What you talking about? You got to have stamina and not fundamentals. What you talking about? You can have all the stamina in the world.
Hey, you got to rewind
Who
the
that?
tape.
Yeah.
You got to rewind the tape on that one. That was funny, man. They was going at it too.
You use stamina in the bedroom. You don't use you ain't relying on stamina on the basketball court. What is you talking about, little boy? That's what's wrong with you now. You got to get some hymns in your life so you can get some stamina, okay?
Lord, have mercy.
Stamina.
It's kind of strange day. It's the day after first Sunday, man. We took our crackers, we took our juice, and this is what we came up with.
Oh man, I missed
We've been on one.
Wow, we got Giannis over there scoring 42 points in 37 minutes, and y'all want to call him, he ain't nothing. He got to get more in his bag. Yeah, he going to put some more chips in his bag. How about that?
Yeah, Giannis starting to put his name in the MVP.
He's starting to produce. He's starting to produce.
Yeah, well, they're actually winning now. You're always doing that, but they're actually coming up with the wins now, so.
Yes, they are. What did tickets say? Tickets said, we gave you 10 games. We gave you a 10-game start, and we done caught up with you already.
Ooh. Who done caught up? Who done caught up with
the Bucks. He said the ticket was saying the Bucks gave them a 10-game start. They still, the Bucks came from 2-6 or 2-8.
Oh, they think about the Lakers.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what he's saying now.
Yeah, he said we gave you a 10-game start. Yeah, and now we done caught up with you already. What is that all about? You so great,
man. They're
so
lucky.
Great.
Y'all lucky. Jazz tanking too, or you're gonna lose that. Like you'll lose that game. Jazz tanking. People blaming the coach and man, like man, that's upstairs, man. That's higher rank, boy. You bet not win no game. Like you bet not try.
Philadelphia's look like they tanking too, because what are they? 3-12, 14, or what? 15?
Oh
That's
man,
crazy.
You
that's
came just
that's
in
one of
time,
the.
man, because we about to have some puff give going on around here.
Yeah, we
Oh
are.
yeah,
I got my drink.
I come in
I
on
got
that
my
pop
drink.
pop. Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
like
to
it's in
that.
the air.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
when I
shout
was
out to that
outside
Blue Mendo
earlier,
Kush.
I seen a big old, a big old buck there, man, just walking. Actually, I seen
Oh
him when I
shit.
was standing. He saw me when I was standing, and next thing you know, it was far down the street. That motherfucker started running. So when he moved, I moved just like
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
I know that's right.
yeah.
I know that's
So
right.
so
I
when I
know that's
moved
right.
No,
and everything, right, he was looking all around for me, but he smelt like where I was sitting there when I was blazing at. So he sat right there, got his little, got his
Got a
little
little,
sip
little,
of smells like that marijuana, and then his ass went running down the middle of the street.
yeah, he's like, thank you, man.
he
He's
looking
like,
for
thank you,
the high
man. I
grade
can't.
too, man.
Yeah, yeah. He said, I came from a contact. I got it, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you
Hey
very
man,
much.
tip age,
Yeah,
bro. They're aggressive, man.
I
They
saw
could
the
be
big old
brutal too,
horns he
man.
had.
Damn, man, that's
It
crazy. Where
was
you at? You just coming out to
I
smoke
feel
and
like
just
I'll
seeing
die.
I
dead
know
just
that's
like
right.
that, bro. That's crazy.
Mhm. I used to wake up,
Yeah.
Mr. Conker, with those
Hey,
big with
out
deer
here
like that at
in
my
Concord in
door.
November and in the month of November and
Mm-hmm.
December and sometime in late September, you see turkeys just walking around in a group of clans, like 8 or 9 of them, just together. You can't have no turkey.
They
There, you
go
go kill right now. There you go.
mob. They mob it. They're rolling like the
Yeah, they
mob.
be mobbing together. Yeah, the
They're
deers,
rolling
they be
deep, man.
mobbing together too. Be 5 or 6 of them together.
It's
They're
hunting
rolling
season,
deep,
isn't
boy.
it? It's hunting season. Yeah, it's hunting season right now. They coming out. But yeah, Mr. Conker, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
this is the
You
season
probably
where you
heard.
can hunt them.
Yeah, in Mississippi, where I grew up at, there's a certain time of year where you can do hunting season, and I think it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
already in season.
So most
They hunt.
people turkey that's their hunt. Most people turkey they be eating for Thanksgiving is their hunt.
Well, we grow the turkeys. Okay, we used to grow the turkeys, but the
Or some
deer,
people have them
but
on
the
farm.
deer. Yeah, we had the turkey farm, but the deers and the bambies, yeah, they used to hunt those.
Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
deer meat.
Deer meat.
What's that like?
They. Oh Lord, it's venison. Don't get me wrong, it's venison. But if you get somebody that can cook it good, oh my God, you can make you some stew, some deer stew, some steaks. Oh my God, it's some good food. And if you have it on the grill, oh Lord, make it go na 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 na.
Man, I don't pass that stage in my life. I don't eat meat, but like, yeah, that's probably something I would have definitely tried.
Well, I grew up with that. I didn't have no choice. Okay, that is it. If you don't eat,
Like I
if you don't eat,
just saw something like where some people died because they ate turtle stew. Like 3 people died and other people, and I'm like, man, yeah, because they ain't prepared that good. They ain't know how to cook turtle. That's why they probably died.
and then when
You
you
don't
kill
play them
turtle,
thing.
when you kill turtle, it's not dead. I've seen turtles supposedly be dead and still moving around in the pot. Oh my God! I'm not eating that. No.
Lobster does that too.
Yes.
Lobsters be flapping in boiling water,
Yep.
pot of water boiling, and
And
lobster be
still
flapping. You
moving. And still moving.
better be careful they don't burn you. Like, yeah,
Yep.
I feed tourist lobsters and they love eating it, but like when they watch it kill, like when they watch you prepare it for them. When it's
Right.
still alive, they don't like seeing it. I'm like, oh, you don't like seeing it, but you love eating it. Like that's
But you eat it. Yeah.
I'm yeah, strange with people like that. Like they devour that lobster, man. Devour it, but they're like, no, don't. Like, how you gonna eat? Like, what? I don't mind. I'll take your money and don't feed it a lobster, but like, how you expect to eat the lobster if you don't kill it? Like, they're like, no, don't.
Right.
Like, man, you better.
Frog legs are the same way. I can't eat frog legs after watching how it's prepared. I can't eat that stuff.
Yeah, but for me, it's because I prepare so much of them, like way too much. I don't barbecue so much lobsters. Like I can't. Like I can't taste just a bite of lobster, and I'm done. Like I can't do it
You're done.
because so much, man. I play with that so much. Where seafood is concerned, like I see the puffer fish. I didn't know the puffer fish was poisonous. Like,
The
but
purple fish. What is the purple fish? Which
no
one is that?
puffer. That's the one that blow
Puffer.
up and with
Oh,
all the
okay, the
spikes
puffer.
and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
That's like cost thousands of dollars in Japan for that dish, even though it's poisonous. Like
You gonna pay $1,000 to eat a poisonous fish?
that's why it costs in Japan. Like, yeah, that's that's another
That's
story,
crazy.
but that's crazy, right?
That's crazy.
Like I grew up
Uh-uh.
catching those GG. Like I didn't know those were poisonous, but we grew up catching those, and like
No,
not until I got
no,
older, I realized like yeah, it's
no,
one of the most venomous fish in the sea. I'm like, damn, I did not know that, man.
no,
I see my brother
no.
prepare that, eat that like nothing.
What about
But
the squid? What about the squid? Isn't that poisonous too?
well, it's it's where the water is high in what the water got to be high in like certain fish, certain fish in certain
Mm,
areas. Like for instance, where oil rigs are, like fishing in that vicinity, like
oh,
you wouldn't eat
okay.
that. But
Okay.
like you wouldn't eat a barracuda that is you would found in around a shipwreck.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but you
I
would eat
understand.
but barracuda, you would eat a barracuda, but they would eat coppers and stuff, so they
Mm-hmm.
would develop that they would poison.
Mm-hmm.
They're not poisonous, but what they eat,
Mm-hmm.
they would
Mm-hmm.
like most fish. That's how most fish are poisonous. It's like the fish themselves are not poisonous, but what they
Right.
eat, you know. Like in terms of
Right.
the barracuda would eat the copper, like literally
Right.
copper,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then in turn that would make the flesh poisonous if you as human eat it, obviously, because if you
Right.
eat copper,
Right.
I mean, you know.
Right. That's what they used to say about tilapia fish. That I don't eat tilapia fish. I mean, I'm purely catfish, and I will eat some. What is it? Sway or swai? Sway. I will
Tilapia,
eat some of that.
that's the white meat, that's the white one.
Right. I don't eat
Tilapia.
tilapia. They say it's dirty.
Uh, I
It's
tried to
a
make
dirty
that
fish.
taste. Oh, what's the origin of it? Cause the only fish I try preparing that, and only salmon I
Mm,
eat, cause that's the closest thing. Cause the
right.
freshwater fish don't do me nothing. Cause I'm from the
Right.
Caribbean, see where the salt water, our seafood is
Mm,
salt water. So the fresh water, it kind of put me off.
right.
So I try making tilapia taste good. I even put my homegrown seasoning in it. I try
No.
making that
That's
fish
a
taste good, and no, I can't do
no.
that.
No. It has no
Okay.
flavor, and it's the kind of nasty to me. But I want
Okay,
to
I
ask you a
thought it was
question.
me. I thought I was rejecting
No.
some kind of,
No,
like,
no, no,
nah,
no,
that's
no,
one of
no,
the
no,
best
no,
fish.
no, no,
Okay, good, because I
no,
hate
no,
that
no,
fish.
no.
That's not good.
That's a dirty. They said, well, the FDA put out a report that it's a dirty fish and that we should not be eating it.
Oh, fresh water, right?
Right, right. You remember one time they were selling that fish. It was like the hottest thing on the market. Then the FDA, I think 3 years in, came in with that report about that being a bad fish.
Oh, you know that you say that Gigi, and I noticed. No, you
Mm,
say that. No, I notice it. I don't
mm-hmm,
see it no more.
Right, they don't sell it no more. Remember?
Because
Remember, it
when
used
I
to be
just
all over the
came here,
market.
yeah, when I just came, it was even on menus.
Yes,
It was
they
even
don't
on
sell it no
menus in
more.
restaurants.
They don't sell it anymore like they used to
I don't
because
even.
of
Yo,
that
yeah, you.
report.
Oh, I didn't know that was the cause. Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. And how long they been serving? When they found this out, like how long?
Well, I haven't had that fish probably in about 4 or 5 years. So you count what? It came out probably in about maybe 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, and then that
Okay,
report
so
came
it's
out.
not one of those fish you grew up on. It's not one of those.
No, hey, no. I grew up on
Oh, it's not like the
catfish. I grew
catfish
up
or
on
something like
Yeah,
that.
I grew up on catfish, baby. Okay, we would go down to the lake and put the
Oh,
worm
damn.
on the hook and put the hook in the water, and here come a catfish. Okay.
Is it like one of those species they introduce is Talipa like one of the species they introduced?
The tilapia. I believe they made that in a lab and it didn't work out right, and they
Mm.
recalled it. That's what I believe. That's what I believe, but that don't make it true. Okay,
Oh yeah,
but it's been
that
gone.
could be
It's been
true.
gone now
Yeah.
about 4 years. But I want to ask you a question about Denver. What you think?
Oh, I love Denver, man.
What you think about your
Yeah.
team? And Denver is your team, right? Or is it,
Yeah.
Golden State?
Now Warriors is my team, but I live in Denver,
Uh huh.
so I man, Denver they need a backup center for Jokic,
Yeah, they do.
and like yeah, I dig deep. What I know, what I hear around, like the management don't love spending money. That's why they didn't. That's why everybody left, cause they didn't want to pay Bruce
Mm-hmm.
Brown,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know that Porter is not giving them. I don't know what's up with Jamal Murray and Porter. They're not right now. They're not giving what their contract say. I don't know, since Porter
Right.
brother got in that little something. I know Porter hasn't been the same. So they need tell you what, Westbrook in a blessing though. Like
Yes, he has.
if
He's
if
showing
if
out a
there is
little
no
bit over
Westbrook,
there.
I don't know how that bench would have run without Westbrook. I don't know how that second unit would have been
Mm-hmm.
functioning if there's no Westbrook. So Westbrook is a big plus.
Big plus, just
And
like
they
Kyrie
love
is
him,
over at Dallas. Just
right?
like
Yeah,
Kyrie is at Dallas. Kyrie's keeping
yeah.
Dallas alive.
And they love Westbrook here, bro. Westbrook good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Westbrook, you could have, you could have a subpar game, and nobody would, get on him for that. But Nuggets have the same issue they had last year. They don't have a proper backup center. DeAndre Jordan
Right.
is not a backup center. Like,
Right.
so they gonna run Jokic just like how he was tired against the Timberwolves in that series. They gonna run him down. He playing too much minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and he himself, he
Stop.
don't defend. He don't defend. So,
Mr. Compton, let me ask you this. Why they need a backup center if they're not gonna let him play in the paint? Do you know they don't let you play in the paint no more? What rim he gonna protect? What he gonna do? Rebound for the 3-pointers? Cause all they doing is shooting the 3-pointers. I said they need to take the paint down, move the block. Don't have no block because they're not using it.
move them lines,
Okay?
or maybe leave
Move the
leave
block.
them for free throw.
Move the
Maybe
block.
leave them for free
Yeah,
throw in
take
the
the
lineup.
Yeah, take the block off the floor because you're not using the block anymore. You can't stay in there no longer than 3 seconds. You can, if you're a certain person, you can live in the block, okay, on the other side of the court and not get a call. How about that?
Oh
Mm.
damn. Yeah, yeah. The games are up, down, 3-point shot. You miss like.
Yes. They don't use the block
They
no
say
more. So what they
the
got?
pace is up, but it's because a lot of shot is missing and you're getting a lot of long rebounds. The centers don't even get rebounds no more because all the rebounds are
Right.
long. It's long
Mhm.
rebound because it's
It's
long
the
jump
three-
shots.
It's the long jump shots with the long rebound. You don't need the block no more. All you need is to put a free throw line and a 3-point line and a 4-point line, and let's play basketball. According
Right.
to them.
But he need a center because he has the ball too much in his hand. He on top of being the person who basically does everything, he is the ball handler too. That can be like they need a point guard too. But I say that I don't know. Then I don't know what Jamal Murray be up to. I don't know if you see Jamal Murray, tell him the season start. If you see him. If you see him up there, Gigi, tell Jamal Murray the season start and you need to come to Denver. Like they're telling them playing.
I've been trying to tell him for the last 4 years. I've been trying to tell him y'all need to go on back to the house and play now. Go on now. Stop climbing around. Stop playing around and let's play some basketball.
Yeah, but Denver is one of those teams that is like, and it's only because other teams are doing worse than them. That's why they're going unnoticed. Like
Right.
the Timberwolves and 76ers. It's because other team that's supposed to be looking good is doing worse than them. But Denver is not looking good at all. Like they low key should be getting, but people never really talk about them. Even when they win, they wasn't even getting talked about. So I mean,
right. But they don't have no
Right.
continuity at all. You can't see no continuity at all.
because they
Except
expect
for
bench
outside of
players. They expect bench players, Braun, this white boy Braun, and the other Peyton. They expect him to come and play the role of Brown, of Bruce Brown, and what's the guy who's on Rockets? They know Green, the veteran. Like those guys ain't ready for that role yet, and that's the whole management don't want to pay, so they expect young players to step up fast. But I mean, it's obvious it's not happening.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. The franchises are so broke that they don't even have money to put into personal development. They need microwave blessings right now.
Yeah,
that's sad.
It's a strange franchise because free agent is not up for coming, and they don't really have a good lore. Like they don't have a. I mean, Jokic. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of players want to play Jokic. I don't know if they have like come here, come to Denver. I don't know what they have that that says that. Right. So it's kind of a strange. That's why they should capitalize on what they have right now, because I don't know if this would come around again. Like because they let Carmelo get away, and
But that's sad though, Mr. Conklin. These franchises are so broke that they can't even pay people. They can't even pay people. The Lakers talk about
not being managed well either.
The Lakers talking about getting Brandon Ingram. What you gonna pay him? You ain't got no money. You ain't even got a roster spot. How you gonna get somebody that you ain't even got a spot for?
Yeah, I mean, these franchises are not being run. Man, let's run down the teams who was there, and today you like what happened. Milwaukee Bucks, they was a championship team not like 4 years ago or something. What happened? Suns was in the finals. Suns was in the finals and they got swept last. Like Atlanta Hawks made a run one season and they're like a mediocre team now, just do it in the play-in every season. Like
what about Miami?
76ers, man, like these franchises are being run so bad that like Timbo was looking like he's gonna be a one-hit wonder. Like, what is going on?
Yeah.
They messed up their team, man. This is what they do in this
These owners flexing. They play themselves.
Messed up their team.
Milwaukee Bucks play themselves. Phoenix play themselves. 76ers play themselves. Clippers play themselves. These owners,
Lakers,
they play themselves.
Lakers
throw away all the young players. Get rid of all the young players. They play themselves, man. All these franchises, they mucked up. No Sixers got 2 injured prone players on max contract.
That's what I was just going to say, Mr. Conklin. Max
My goodness.
You just got rid of Ben Simmons, who was on a max contract and was injured. And now
you're not learning from Chicago Bulls
You're not learning nothing. From the Chicago Bulls, the Charlotte Hornets.
Zach LaVine, they cannot get rid of Zach LaVine. They want to get rid of Zach LaVine. Nobody wants that contract.
Who wants?
Like Bradley Beal, Suns. Well, Bradley Beal is the last person who got flexed on a high contract like that. Like teams not gonna take those big contracts, and you giving them like Sixers. You give like Paul George might play 70, 75 more games, and I'm saying that hoping that I would eat crow, and he would just, because that's one of my favorite players, like Paul George from Indiana days. I just love his style he play with, and he was a willing defender, still is, but his body just let him down. But
see, that's the problem though. That's the problem. We know injuries come with the game. We know that. But how are you going to be guaranteed your money and you call it in sick for 6 months of the year?
Gigi, before the work start, you call it a sick. Listen now. Let me tell you, these are the days I'm not coming. Like,
yeah. I ain't gonna play no back-to-backs. I'm not gonna play no back-to-backs. I'm telling you right now.
Season is start yet, brother. Like, can you at least play a first back-to-back and then fall along on the next back-to-back and let's decide like, okay, we're not playing you no more back-to-back. Like, nah, he go like, well, straight off the bat, when my other players hear that, like, how am I as the coach supposed to be walking in and telling my bench players that the superstar of the team is not
Yeah.
playing back to back this season. How am I gonna
How you
ask them
gonna
to give and I need you to give me your everything, your all? Like how
how
is it fair to ask them that?
yeah, how you gonna prepare college students for potentially being in the league when you got the league players saying putting down, they demand, huh?
Man. And
Okay.
Adam Kappa, he just chilling and he just watching
So,
these stadiums get half full for people to come and watch bench players. No disrespect to the bench players,
mm-hmm,
but
mm-hmm,
like when I buy my season ticket, I didn't buy it with the intention of coming and seeing you know
mm-hmm,
Mobamba as
mm-hmm,
no disrespect to Mobamba or
mm-hmm.
Pajemski, like
I understand what you're
like
saying. When I paid my money to go see Jordan, Pippen is cool and everything, but I came to see Jordan. Okay,
yeah. Paxson looking good, making a shot off the bench like
you
Brad
know,
Hodges. I like he hustler, but no disrespect to them. But I'm here
right,
to see Jordan. Like
right. I,
even when
when I go,
he's sub,
when
I
I
want him back on the court. Like
right, right. When I want to go see the Bucks, Dane, you cool. You been around for a long time, but I'm here to see the great Frank. Okay, he needs to be playing.
man, Gigi, I went to watch the Clippers, and is on this is not until before the game started. I look up, I see wait, Kawhi street clothes,
Mm-hmm.
Paul
Mm-hmm.
George. That's when Kawhi and Paul George
Mm-hmm.
just got together. I'm like, what the? It's a
Yeah.
road game. Reggie
Yeah.
Miller and them on the side, like,
Right.
and they not playing. Like
Yeah.
they
I
warm
think it
up,
was Ed.
they warm up,
Who was
and
it?
they warm up. They didn't feel like going, and they out. I'm like, oh boy,
But
okay.
Mr. Conker, is it true that they don't practice? That some of the teams in the NBA don't practice? Is that true, or is that fake news?
Yeah, some teams don't practice. Yeah,
What you
for
no?
sure.
Don't tell me this is professional basketball and they don't practice,
And they flame
huh?
Iverson for that. They
You
flame
can't
Iverson
blame
for
nobody
saying
for
that,
that.
right? Like,
They,
but
they,
that's just how much. That's why I keep asking, like, what happened to that? What happened to that? Like, Iverson got hit, flame because he's saying he didn't want to practice, but that is how much people cherish it. Like, well, we need to practice. It is important. What do you mean? And 2 days, players not practicing is just being glassed over. I mean, when did this attitude change? When did
when
this?
did when did that start? Because
When was this
I'm from the
video coming
when I
accepted, man?
Yeah, when I play ball, when I play basketball, I know it's the women, but we practiced. We did suicides. We had bleachers. We ran up the hill, down the hill, through the field, round the trees, and down around the mailbox, and went back to the gym. What is you talking about? You didn't practice. That's why you can't make no free throws because you ain't
I'm just
practicing.
about to say that. And what they always tell you when you're practicing, you play like how you practice. So they
You
play like they
practice
don't
how you
practice.
play. You play like you don't practice. That's why you don't know how to set no screen because you ain't been practicing setting no screen.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no professional basketball players don't know how to set screens. There should never be a call for a moving screen in the NBA. Don't you know you plant your feet? That's 101 of basketball. What is you doing? And you want me to pay to watch you don't play basketball? I
They
wish I
don't know
would.
how to set a screen. They don't know how to come
You don't
off
know
of a
how to set.
screen. They don't know how to
You
defend.
traveling. You
The
traveling.
ball
Anybody
handler,
can make
the
that.
ball handler don't know how to use the screen. Like it's
Yes,
chaos, man.
it's chaos. You walking down the court 5 steps and that ain't traveling. Anybody can make a shot after that. I just walk up into a three. Huh?
For real.
And
And
that's
this is
skill.
why,
That's
yeah.
IQ. That's IQ. That's skill.
And
Huh?
this is why I'm saying don't blame the international players because
Mm-mm.
these American players not able to take the mantle of being the face. It's just a
Mm-mm.
reflection of the society and the mental. They're not serious.
Mm-hmm.
Like
This is IQ.
like
This is IQ.
Anthony
This is
Edwards,
IQ.
bro. Like we come back
Mm-hmm.
to Anthony Edwards again, bro. He's this dude kid acting out, not realizing like bro,
I just
like
said that.
you could
I just
represent
said
so
that.
much. You could
I
like
just said that.
he got charged for sticking up his middle finger. Like, come on, bro.
Come on now.
Like
Come on now.
you're not the bench player. You're not the 12th man, and like you are the face,
You,
not of your
you the
team,
face of your
but like you
team. You the
carry.
face of your team.
Like we took this from Jamorant because you know he wasn't. We didn't want the young kids to, and we give it to you, and this is what you're doing.
This is what you give us.
you
This
you
is
you
what you give us.
cursing
Mhm.
cursing reporters,
You
sticking
cousin
up your
reporters
hand
out.
for
You cousin
fans.
reporters out. Calling out your teammates on the TV, talking about you. You are the YMCA boys, but you don't say it on the TV. You know what I'm saying? You know.
So the fact they don't understand the magnitude of what they're dealing with or what they have in their hand or what they could do is just another reflection of like. But I don't blame them. I can't because they only have 22 years on this earth. That's how long they've been here. So
But
they've been
Mr. Conker,
taught
don't do
this.
that.
It's
No,
what they've
Mr.
been
Conker.
taught.
No,
What they've
let
been
grandma
taught.
hit Mr. Conker. Mr. Conker.
Whether
Let-
directly or indirectly.
Mr. Conker.
Because
Let me
nobody
tell you
didn't.
something.
They were taught how to talk to a girl, Gigi. They were taught how to manage their money.
Mr. Conker. Kobe was 18 when he came into the league. How many times did he get on at 18?
Kobe
What was
benefited from being overseas. Kobe is a different. Kobe
Oh.
benefited from being in a structured family overseas and thing.
That's
Benefited
the
Kobe.
key word. That's the key word. Structure. We ain't got
Yeah.
no
So
structure.
and structure is
Everybody
taught. Structure is taught.
Everybody doing.
Somebody gotta
Yeah,
teach you that.
everybody is doing what they
So
want
it's
to
not
do.
his
Saying
fault
what you.
if nobody was there to
Yeah.
teach him structure. That what I mean by
Yeah.
that what I mean by it's not his fault. I
I
can't blame him.
understand. I just wanted you to expound on that so people will understand. We
Yeah.
ain't looking at no structure. We ain't looking at no mentorship and building generational wealth for our people.
Yeah,
We
when I
looking
see the
at
young girl, when I see the young girl with 2 kids, I'm not looking at her as I'm looking at her mom. I'm seeing where she comes from. And then I'm not
Yeah.
even blaming her mom. I'm looking at where her mom comes because
Where she
that's
come
how
from.
that's
She
how
doing what she doing what
that
she
doesn't
know.
mean
You can't do.
that doesn't mean
you
I'm
can't
gonna
do-
support what is happening, but like I'm not
Right.
gonna
Right.
I'm not gonna
can't
approach
do-
them like they are the problem. Like they are all of the problem. Of course you're part of it, but you're not all of
Right.
it.
And
And,
that's what
like-
I'm saying. That's what I'm exactly saying. In 2 years, if this
Mhm.
kind of behavior continues, what are we going to be looking at? Because it's okay to be conniving now. It's okay to be
Right,
cussing
right.
now. It's okay to, to be distant now. It's okay to be pointing, your fingers like guns now. It's okay to be stack padding. It's okay to be manipulating and facilitating. It's okay to be, stacking up the money but ain't giving the people the product. That's okay. That the standards have lowered to the point where we could be like, American gangster up in this hood and ain't nobody gonna say nothing if you can dunk and shoot a 3-pointer.
Well, I say
What
this.
is that?
Yeah, I say that. I criticize them too, and I say this too.
Mm-hmm.
They just as how they're young, that mean they could grow and learn, and they have time to. But it's just sad that when they would look back, they'll be like, "Man, I was so stupid for doing that, bro." Like that is just the, But what they say, what's the experience is the master,
Yeah.
So
And
hopefully,
Mr. Carl,
Edwards.
what makes it so bad? What makes it so bad is you looking at the people that's trying to help you out like we crazy. We ain't telling you not. We're not saying you're not great. We're not saying you don't have talent. We're not saying you don't have the ability to do whatever you put your mind to it. But see, the way you going, you ain't put your mind to it, and we're trying to help you put your mind to it so you can be great. I ain't gonna get no millions of dollars.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you be great so you can help our people be great. So you can help your family be great. Like you said, you want your son to do what you doing right now? Come on now.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sure they want to be great. I'm sure they're telling themselves that. But, but like, yeah, we trying to get to the same path. We're trying to get to the
Yes.
same point, but we're taking different
Yes.
paths. We just believe we're
Mm-hmm.
taking different paths. It's like we're trying to reach the top of the hill, and why you going that rugged road, bro? Like, man,
Yeah,
come here. I know this
man.
path. I
Yeah.
know this path that is, we get
Mm-hmm.
there faster, and they got fruit trees, so when we're hungry, we could
Right.
sit down and eat, and but that side rugged, you have to be running from wolves over there, and
Mm-hmm.
you gotta protect yourself
That's
over
it.
there. But
Mm-hmm.
all of us reaching to the top of the hill, but I'll be up there, and you'll come up, but it might take you some time, but you'll struggle more.
Mm-hmm.
You might be a stronger
Mm-hmm.
person for it, but it could kill you too. Like
Yeah, it could.
that's
Yeah,
that's the
good.
thing.
And
Like,
the thing about it though, you may get to the hill, we may get to the same top of the hill, but I tell you what, when I get to the mountain, I'm gonna be able to sustain myself because I've been built to sustain. Okay, I done been through the
mm,
hard time. I know what decisions to make and not to make. Okay, no, I ain't going over there with you because my mama said that people like you move a little funny, partner. You always find yourself with a back against the wall. You gotta manipulate out of this situation. She said you was the daddy, but you ain't the daddy. So I don't even want to be associated with you. So you gotta be able to make those kind of getting to the top ain't the problem. Staying on the top is the problem, okay?
well, I think we need to be one thing too. I think we need to be patient when mistake is made. Like, I think we way too harsh sometimes, especially knowing that we ourselves made those dumb mistakes. And we were
Right.
in, like, I remember when my dad telling me, like, the importance of boys stay in school, like, what you doing wasting this opportunity. I remember him talking to me, and I remember me in my head thinking, man, I just want to grab my basketball and go play. Like, I just waiting. I just can't wait to be. I remember saying that. But now I looking back, I'm like, man, I really make him feel like a fool. Like, I could imagine how he feel, because I'm telling my
But see
nephew the same thing now. And I'm telling my
that right
nephew,
there, Mr. Conklin,
you
that
know,
right there, you said it, that right there, you look back and you realize, see, and what we're trying to do in this era is trying to help them. You don't have to look back and say, hey,
but
I could
Gigi,
have did it.
but my
Mm,
other three brothers, they didn't look
mm,
back like how I look back.
mm,
So you see, so they're not in a state like how I was able to reflect, but not all of us.
mm,
And the hurtful thing about that, like, it's only one out of four or one out of three.
mm, mm.
You see,
The
because
sad thing of this,
the
the
same
sad
approach was
thing
taken
about
to my brothers, but my brothers take a
uh-huh,
different approach than I took.
right,
You know,
right,
so
right.
like,
And that brings in another thing. See, we living in an era now where time is accelerated. Okay, we say we don't do no time traveling, but that's a deception of the man too. Because every year is supposed to be a different time. I don't know what y'all talking. We traveling through time as we walk this journey. So we on an accelerated time. We got the internet. You do something at Walmart, and it's on the internet within 5 minutes or 5 seconds of you doing. As a matter of fact, they taping you while you're doing something in Walmart. So these young men need to be prepared for an accelerated kind of acknowledgement of their opportunity. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
mm-hmm.
saying these boys. I'm not saying these boys ain't good. I'm not saying they don't have talent. I'm just saying, young man. Okay, I've been here a little bit longer than you, probably twice as long as you. Okay, there was a time when you could, rest in your security, thinking that you got it all the time in the world. But nowadays, you don't got that kind of time, partner. They breaking in celebrities' houses now, stealing from them. They will come in on you. You don't have the time to waste on trying to realize where you are in your life. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And that doesn't just
Yeah,
apply
man.
to basketball. That don't just apply to basketball. That applies to us as a society. I got to live in this community with your fans who say they're gonna pull up on me if I don't admit you to go. What kind of sense
Hold
that
on,
I
hold
think?
on, hold on, now, hold on, now. Nah, man, nah.
No,
Where you mean they go
no,
roll up? Where you mean they pull up on you?
no. They talking on the internet. If you don't, man, I pull up. What? I ain't got no room over here for you, partner. What you gonna pull up on me
Man,
for?
the very
That's the
first
kind of
time I
statement.
the very first time I came on a panel, that was
Mm-hmm.
lazy, and I remember
Mm-hmm.
saying, man, like this YouTube thing. I love how like people getting to express themselves the way they want to.
Right.
Like we're
Right.
sitting in front of the TV and watching Steve in his face and
Mm-hmm.
cursing him. Now they can
Mm-hmm.
actually have the platform to do that for themselves. But
Right.
I say, man, lazy. I hope people see this as a mission and not a competition.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Mm-hmm.
thing turn into a
Mm-hmm.
competition, man. It's
Now it's a fight.
and
Now it's a fight.
it's all about likes, not love. People doing
Clicks.
things for
Clicks.
likes, not
Mm-hmm.
even love.
Clicks
You
and
doing things for
likes.
for
Yeah.
likes.
You
You
got people
demoting your
stalking you. You got
satisfaction
people
for
stalking
likes.
you, Mr. I got people stalking me sometimes on the internet, Mr. Concrete. Not because of what I said, but because of what they think I look like or what they think they want to. Man, well, who you? Man, this ain't that kind of party. And then as soon as I say something you don't like, you want to pull up to my address, man, please. I didn't invite you over here. What you talking about? I can't say what I
Again,
want to. I pay for this channel. You ain't putting in on this, Otis.
this is a rhetorical question, but it's like, when was it taught in society that when you meet someone who disagree with you, you need to make them
Mm-hmm.
agree with you no matter what?
No matter
When is
what.
that? When was that a rule? Like, if I don't
I
agree
don't
with you, I
know.
don't agree with you. Why do you need to make me agree with you to the point
Right.
where
Why you got? Why you
you
got?
disrespecting me? You're
Yeah.
saying things about me you
Not,
don't even know. No,
you don't even
so
know
you
me.
wanna
You just
hurt
know
me? You
my.
wanna physically hurt me? Like,
Yeah. You want to talk about my mama? You want to talk about my kids? You want to talk about what I eat and
all,
what you eat and how much money you got? And I ain't
all
got no
because
money.
I don't
What does
agree
that
with
got to?
you.
Yeah. What does that got to do with the tea in China? All that stuff
So
you
so
talking about is supposed to be
Gigi,
intelligent.
Gigi, that they ain't respecting their mom or their dad who's in the home. You
Yeah.
know, they have no respect for their parents if they talking to you like that. And that's another something that strikes me, like in America,
Right.
man. Kids are so disrespectful to the elders, bro, and the parents, man. Like,
Disrespectful.
oh,
Disrespectful. I
I'm
never,
like,
ever, ever, I never called my mother by her first name, and she was 85 years old living in my house in California with dementia, and I never called her by her first name. Now you got people calling them Ma and Sally and Jesse and
yeah.
Bob. Ain't no sirs, ma'ams, excuse me, opening the doors. You going in? What am I living in? What kind of society is this? You gonna evaluate me because of my basketball knowledge or not knowledge? I ain't nobody because I don't know how many free throws he made in his career. What is you talking about? What is that? Over sports? That's the reason I'm so involved in it, because it's sports. But yet it's gone past sports to the fact that we as a society done learn how to disrespect each other over something that don't even put money in our pocket.
Yeah, right. The sport was something that you go into your supermarket,
It's
you pick
supposed
up
to
something
be
on the shelf,
entertainment.
you and your
Like,
you and the owner have a little exchange, and it's done right there. No disrespectful, no
right,
nothing.
right,
Like, to the
right.
barber shop, you sit down, you take a haircut. Nah,
Yeah,
he ain't good. Nah, he ain't good. And we meet on the street, and how your mom doing? She okay? Respect.
right, right.
Like
Respect.
it stayed at
This
spoke.
is
It
gone.
stayed right there.
Yes, this has gone
Man,
past.
yeah.
They wanna label chaos, insanity, illusion, because you buying into illusion, Mother Hubbard. Okay, as entertainment. This ain't entertaining to
Next
me.
man, man. Next minute, next
I can't
minute.
go to Walmart because of somebody you like in a sports franchise that don't give a damn about you, wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire. Now you want to follow me to Walmart and do something harm to my life over a
And
sport,
and
and
why
that's
people
entertainment.
just all of a sudden people willing to give up their address for someone to come at them. Like all of a sudden people dropping the addy though. Like what is that?
Yeah, drop the
People
ad.
willing
Drop
to
the
give
ad.
up their
I'll pull up. I'll pull up.
people willing to give up
If,
their
if you
like
put
come
your address on there, you deserve it. Okay, you as big as dummy as they are. You gonna put your address on the internet. You can't even put your face on the internet nowadays. Everybody got an avatar. That's what I'm talking about. That is the influence that particular sport behavior has had on our society as a whole, and we down here fighting about who's the best at
man, Nas is one of the greatest lyricists, bro. One of the greatest lines I hear in
Can't
one
go
of
hear me,
them.
Pop.
All the billions of
Pop.
man when Nas sing it. I never brag or real. I keep it because it's the best secret. Like go by that mantra, bro. Like live by that mantra. People out here saying how much they got, and when they when they're not agreeing with the person, or they find the person is
Right.
actually speaking
Right.
truth, they boast
Right.
about how the
Light
person is broke.
yeah.
They're broke and
Right,
they ain't got no money.
Yeah,
But,
You late.
I'm
You late.
grateful.
You like, you know, see, here's another thing for you, Mr. Conker. Think about this. Okay, you following him because he's a billionaire, and you think just because we ain't got billions, you know, what we saying ain't nothing. Jesus wasn't a billionaire, was he? Or was he? Huh? But he was speaking the truth. Huh? Raising people from the dead, not to get spiritual on it. Huh? Huh?
and you talk and it's crazy how you, but it's man, and you're using the angle of race and race pulling
Yes.
down, but that's what you're doing.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Guess what
The
you
same
do?
argument
You
they're
divide
using
men.
against. Like you here
You-
pulling down T Price as a black man, saying T Price pulling down
Mhm.
another black man. Like make that make sense.
Make that make sense. While the
You
same
hear-
black man, that black man is pulling down black men, and these black men that he's pulling down got millions of dollars at stake, okay? You go from 10, 20, 30 million dollars in 1 year to being fired the next year. I wish I would.
It's crazy. How can you go on a black man own channel, accuse him of pulling down a black man in a way that wishing that he is not prospering?
No,
Like
no.
how is that making sense? But
It don't make it-
people who use argument like that, I don't expect
Mhm.
rationality
Yeah.
from them. Like that's why I don't even get in conversation. Like if you there are certain
Mr. Conker.
there are certain triggering words for me. If you use certain
Mhm.
quotes, if you use certain words, it stops for me. Like there are certain things that I give you the win. You take it.
Right.
Like that's because I know like I cannot get through with you. It doesn't matter what I say. Doesn't matter.
No,
You
there
believe
go.
what you gotta believe in,
There you
and
go.
like it doesn't matter. There are few quotes that if you say that I know, like, because it's crazy to me for you to just watching basketball from 2000 and have an idea of who is the greatest ever. That to me is crazy. So like we're not gonna have a conversation if
Right,
you're gonna
right.
say Kevin Durant is the greatest ever. How old are you? 25. Okay, come on now. That conversation is over, cause
You can't.
Right.
You can't. None of us can say that because we don't know what ever looks like.
or
We
what
can
is
say
to
up
come.
this.
The
Yes,
young
that's what I'm
one, the
saying.
young one,
We
the
don't
young
know
one
what's
cannot
finna
say it
walk. We don't know
because
what's
they
finna
didn't see
walk out
before.
on that basketball court.
Yeah.
You know, we don't know
I
what
cannot
the
say
future
it.
holds.
I cannot
That's
say it
what
because I
Michael
didn't
said.
see Kareem. You cannot
Right.
say it because you don't know what is to
I
come.
didn't see Will play. I didn't see that
Exactly.
physically with my eye, but physically
Or
with
what
my
is to
eyes,
come.
I saw Michael Jordan walk on the air and take the beatings. I saw Kobe. He was standing up under the goal, looking at me, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing,
Exactly.
Kobe? Is that you for real?" You know what I'm saying?
If-
I
if-
saw that
if-
with my own eyes.
If we want to exchange story and reminisce about who we see as the greatest, let's do that.
Yes.
Let's
You
do
know,
that.
when Ron Artest Meta World Peace up in the damn stands with the fighting with the damn fans. I saw that brother snap. Okay,
Detroit,
you want
man,
yes,
boy, yeah.
you want to talk about snapped on the TV? Let's talk
You
about
were
snapped on
crazy,
the
boy.
court when Charles Barkley started throwing them bowls. Okay, let's talk about snapped. Okay, let's talk about it. You want to be mad because somebody called you the B word. Okay, call somebody the B word on the court. Okay, back in them days. They heard that. That didn't mean nothing, okay? They wasn't crying. Oh, did he call me the B word? Put him out, Mr. Security Guard, please. I can't play with them calling me the B word. I can't hit my free throws, okay? Man, grow.
Man, I didn't know the
okay,
player. I didn't know a player had the power to like kick a fan out of stuff. I didn't know that, but
man, you know they
that's
kicking folks out left and right. They kicking you out from the floors all the way up into the nosebleeds, okay?
I know. Yeah, I know the referee can. I didn't know a player could tell a referee to,
you got the referee coming over there because the woman called you. You finna fight a woman. You 6 feet something tall, 200 and something pounds, and this girl calls you. You know what you is, sir, and you gonna get mad at the fan?
That was just another commercial break, Gigi. You know, that was just another commercial break. That's what that is. Just another break in the game. Just another advertisement.
That's
another
entertainment. That's entertainment.
Yeah.
That's entertainment. That's what our children are watching. That's the behavior that they're mimicking, like they need medication or something. Where your mama at?
Right. You think the NBA gonna come like from what I know of because I know like baseball used to be the pastime sport, like everybody used to be done with baseball, but now I'm getting the idea like there is like baseball is not as popular as it used to be. You think the NBA gonna get like that?
It's already like that, baby. Not to be stepping over my bounds. It's already ain't nobody coming to see Otis.
Oh boy. Who is Otis? The bass? Come on, man. Hey, you need bass, man.
This is Adam Silver, and these are the NBA teams. Okay,
you need the percussionists. Who gonna be the percussionists? Yeah. Come on.
You know, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. You ain't never out there at work. You always calling in sick. You been broke. You got a broke arm. Yeah, they punched you in the nose. You wearing things on your nose. You know, you're tripping people like they do at Rutgers. You know, you're elbowing people like the WWE. Yeah. You're flying one day
Adam
you
Silver.
Ain't shooting. Yeah,
Adam Silver needed to take over the league in the 90s. He's not a. Right now, the league need change, spice, but he is not the commissioner to be that. He's not that type of commissioner. He is I make the house clean. Let me keep it clean. He's not a come and clean up the house commissioner.
No.
Man, it's running a wreck.
They might as well go on and paint the basketballs red, white, and blue like for the Globe Trotters.
No, we're gonna do NCAA. No, they're gonna be NCAA in the All-Star game. No NCAA.
Oh, well, they can't even be NCAA because they're
gonna be brackets.
Basketball.
Knockout. Yeah, come on, man. What we doing?
They need to be. This is AAU, AA wannabes. They got all the money, but ain't nobody got no game. Okay, they can't get right.
You know what? The All-Star was great. Just let it go. Just let the guys take a break for a week and come back and play basketball. Just finish with this All-Star weekend thing.
They did this All-Star stuff. They got.
They're gonna get teams and knockout and.
Yes.
What are we doing? What is all this?
Rising stars. What is a rising star? You don't even know you don't even advertise your rookies, okay? What is you talking about, rising star? What, you gonna compile a list right before that weekend?
Man, you draft.
Huh?
If I have a league, I draft 60 new recruits. Why am I making 30 feel special by calling them rising stars? So what are the other rest? Like, are they not rising stars also?
What? They all
like I'm propping up everyone. Rising star to the US. They change it to what? They change it right to the US versus the world. and then
I didn't see it. I
back
haven't seen
to.
that yet. I
I
haven't
think they
seen that
changed
yet.
it one time, like. But
Mm.
Gigi, when you're in a business and you keep changing, like you're not trying to bring money in your business if the business is flowing money, right? You're not trying to find ways to bring money in if your
But
business
see
is
the
flowing. So the fact that
right,
they're
the problem.
trying to do something, that means it's not flowing. Something's being wrong. So the
But see
fact
the
that he
problem is.
introducing all this crap is like, yeah, it's not working out.
But see, no, it's not working. The problem is you doing everything to make the players happy, but you killing your viewership to make the players happy. Who gonna watch them? You make them happy with who watching? Who watching? Who's paying?
Hey man,
Who's paying? Who's giving you the money to pay them to make them happy? Huh?
I'm gonna give a hot take right now, and this all started when the leagues say players
Message.
look all the power. This shit started when, cause you know what happened? They made the
Mm.
inmates run the asylum. You know what happened when the inmates run the asylum? Come on, this is what happened when the inmates run the asylum, man.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's we ain't happy. But the players is happy and they getting paid. We ain't getting paid, but we down here fussing and fighting about who's the greatest. I wish I would.
From the time they say take all the
I
power,
wish I would.
man,
Mhm.
craziness. People started quitting in the middle of the season, demanding trade. Guys getting
You get
fat because they don't want to play on teams. Like
you get hurt in
this is
you
crazy.
hurt the second game into preseason. Okay? You can't even get into the season. You hurt in preseason. I used to be so mad at Tony Romo. I'd be like, please don't let him play during the preseason because he's going to get hurt. What's the next thing happened last year? The Joker got hurt in the preseason, okay? He can't even get in.
Man,
He couldn't even get into the season. That's the way these boys do. You can't even play in the season what you paid to do. This is before you get to the rest. This the appetizer. You can't even get through the appetizer.
hmm.
Huh? And that's
And
entertainment.
then and guys back in the days they were playing injured because if you don't, you ain't getting the next contract. Like, but
But yo,
guys today
stop.
they actually getting contract while they are injured.
Yes, while they're injured, they stop and
It's
rising while while they're unavailable. Who does that? Not the stock market. You
like
how you gonna get more?
back in the
You
days
play
you only
less
getting one
and get more.
contract. You're
Yes.
not getting more than one. Ben Simmons ain't getting another contract. Like, hey, T Price talking about Ben Simmons and what number he weighed? 25? Wasn't that my boy number in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when he missed the shot?
Carlton.
Carlton, yeah. I think that was his number t-shirt in the game, bro. I think it was belly height 25. Just like Ben Simmons, bro. He broke it.
You called in sick last year. You called in sick the year before that, and now you on the all of a sudden trying to get cause your contract finished.
Oh, it's coming up, right?
Yeah, that's why you playing. You man, please
Yep.
come on, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Your
This is the
contract
nature.
has been
Yeah.
renewed. Yeah.
So
your
I
contract
know.
has been renewed.
So therefore, you're showing you could have that mental. You could have that I want it, but you just
Let me tell you
refuse
something.
to. You just
Mr.
refuse
Mr.
to.
Conklin.
You lazy, Ben
Mr.
Simmons.
Mr.
You're lazy,
Mr.
man,
Conklin.
young fella, man.
Mr. Conklin, let me tell you something. If you get cleared through the physical test, the physical exam, if you get cleared enough to trade, you can play. Because if you are injured, I don't think they can trade an injured player, can
Exactly.
they?
Well, Jalen Rose been asked the question when it happened. Jalen Rose is like, wait, can you trade an injured player?
You can't trade an injured player. So
How he get
world,
traded
huh?
if he injured? Yeah,
You
clutch.
riding the
Clutch.
Come on now.
At
Come
that
on
time
now.
it was clutch.
Come on now. Come on now. You hurt in one organization, but you're not hurt enough to come out of another organization.
And that was proven with Gary Payton and the Warriors because the deal was held up because he was injured with that Portland Blazers trade. it was held up because of Gary Payton injury. So they do look at that stuff. So the fact that they overlooked that with Ben Simmons, all of a sudden he got back spasm and he didn't play another game, like that was crazy. That he got traded. I forgot about that, GG. But it's clutch. When you clutch up, you good. They clutch for the wrong reason though. They ain't clutch in the last 2 seconds. They clutching early, sabotaging. They clutches whistles from the refs, and that's how they clutching up. So they knock out of the cup after. So there goes another tie. That's another something that goes on LeBron James. You can't repeat the cup. So Davenham won the cup. Was JJ Redick. Man. Anyway,
it's been crazy. It's been crazy weekend.
What is happening? It's crazy.
It's been a crazy weekend in college football. All these upsets that happen in college football. All the upsets in college basketball. College basketball still fresh. I'm liking,
I see Colorado Colorado looking good again, man.
Yeah,
the
Oregon
boys,
Ducks.
they bought.
Oregon Ducks. They wasn't even ranked, and they won this tournament, the Player Errors tournament in Vegas, and they went from being unranked to being ranked number 10 in the country.
How they got these tournament games are early. I know they had tournament games so early. That's good motivation.
Yeah,
that's good motivation there.
Holidays and even around New Year's, they're gonna have all these little holiday tournaments. You're gonna see them, especially.
Oh, it's because of holidays.
Yeah, they always have it. Like in college basketball, Thanksgiving and Christmas, they always gonna be throwing tournaments. Whole bunch of, the first tournament is always the Maui tournament. The Maui tournament was great. That's one of the best ones I've seen. Was the Maui. There was this other tournament that was good too. I can't think of it, but
oh yeah, I was listening to you in that game. I couldn't come on the stream, but the Memphis and they came back in that game, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But you got to come back from so far down, man. It's hard to fight back and then win games like that, man. Because they were down. They were down a lot.
UConn got to get some answers going, which I think he's going to, but it's take a while for a team to actually to show worthy that they number one. It's too early in the season. Like even though Auburn to me is they playing the best basketball at any team right now. Kansas playing good as well, even though Auburn, even though Kansas got the core players been together, Kansas got to figure out all the transfers. They still trying to figure out their role, what they're going to do, and everything like that. But to me, the best two teams I've seen so far has been Auburn and Kansas so far. It could change.
Is Kansas one of those teams that is have a lot of third year players and stuff?
Yeah, they got a lot of that super senior. They get that year eligibility because of COVID. A lot of people don't remember.
What they call them, super senior?
The year that they didn't have the college basketball they didn't have March Madness that year. Guess who was ranked number 1 in the country that year? The Kansas Jayhawks was. And guess who was number 2 that year? Baylor Bears. And guess who was number 6 that year? For people that think they know college basketball, he played for the Indiana Pacers. He used to play for the New York Knicks. They traded him for his brother, Obi Toppin. Dayton Flyers. They was number 6 that year.
They traded him for his brother?
Yeah, they literally traded him for his brother. For real.
Okay.
For the younger, I think his younger brother's name is Jacob. His younger brother went to Kentucky.
Oh, shout
Yeah,
out Obi Toppin holding the dog on
he played for
paces.
Calipari. Another team that's trying to figure it out too is Arkansas. Arkansas is trying to figure it out too. Look like Kentucky. They ain't missing no sleep because even though Calipari took majority of the players with him that was on his that he recruited.
Oh damn.
Yeah, because he went to Calipari's at Arkansas now, and the coach that was at BYU, Mark Pope, he went to Kentucky, so he already know how it is there in the Big Blue State. So it's gonna be interesting, man. Girls basketball is getting started though too. We about to have these ACC versus the ACC going against the no, they ain't going against the Big Ten this year. It's gonna be the SEC, and it's gonna be the ACC going against who is it? Oh yes, ACC SEC. That's what it is, and it's gonna be the Big 12 and Big 12 is gonna be the Big 12 and the Big East versus the Big East. I don't know the Big Ten might play the WAC. They're gonna play some kind of conference Big Power 5. I gotta find that out as the week goes on. Yeah, man, but I've been liking what I've been seeing in college though. Hey, man, college football just been crazy, man, because I thought Georgia was gonna lose. They went into 8 overtimes.
That's crazy.
I watched that whole
thought
game.
the game's finished. So they'll. Oh, you gotta
turn your cameras off. Got an echo.
You're gonna have to close the window. The YouTube window.
Nah, I just mute her.
Yeah, Gigi, go in your phone and do the thing where you slide up the screens them and slide away the YouTube one. I don't know if I explained that right.
Yeah, when you hit that link, immediately close that YouTube thing. That's how you hear that echo, man.
True. But so they ain't got no games today?
Yeah, they got some games tonight. You know, it's Monday. No, there's no games in men's college basketball tonight. Tonight is Monday Night Football.
Yeah, ain't nobody want to rival.
Everybody, the rest of the week is on though, because you know there will be games all this week though too. And Purdue is looking well though, even though they lost Zach Edey. They still got great guard play. They still got Fletcher Lawyer. They still got Braden Smith.
Hello.
Illinois is looking good right now as well. I don't know. The guard might change this year, and now everybody thinking the SEC is better than the Big 12. I don't see it. I got to get to see a full year of it for me to come up with that decision. But they do got the most teams in the top 25 this year. Normally it'd be the Big 12, but this year it's the SEC. So far, it's still early in the season.
Rankings change every week.
They haven't even played not even 10 games yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's weeks still early in college, man. It's just like the women's basketball too. You know, that's still early. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the ladies as well. It's just the best time to be a college basketball fanatic, man, like I am, boy, because no matter what, especially me being on the West Coast, I get spoiled. Cause when I do leave,
which one of them ladies league open up the W or college?
Yeah, league? the next league is the WNBA, and then they got women play basketball overseas too. So, and then you got some.
Yeah, I seen they've been talking about a new league that is happening in
I don't know
the US.
What that is. I got to do my homework about that. That's before the season starts.
That's Unrivaled, isn't it? That's the new league for the women.
Yeah, right.
Unrivaled.
Yeah,
ain't that before the season start?
It's supposed to. They're gonna have their first game in January.
So this is gonna be before the end, because the WNBA don't start till the summer.
Yeah, the first game is gonna be in Miami in January.
Oh damn! So they be playing basketball all
crazy?
year round.
They coming out with
Wow.
better decisions about their league compared to the NBA. You want to sit there and have a 14 tournament in
In the All-Star.
All-Star weekend. Them niggas don't be playing, don't be taking the game serious, Otis.
Yeah, right. And leave
Yeah, that
the
sound
March
right.
Madness. I feel the NCAA bracketing. That's for the ends. Like, don't leave it, man. Don't try to take that. Like, NBA looking really. They're looking like man. If they were drowning, they would scratch at anything right
They
now,
look
man.
like
They're
I
desperate,
just
bro.
keep on falling in and out.
There you go.
Loving you. I never lost my mind. Yeah, that's how they used to be. They ain't like that no more.
Man, they pay $1 billion, $2 billion for the new TV deal. Viewership coming in like they hope, man. Like they in trouble.
Yeah.
Who is that, Mr. Compton?
Man, the NBA is not even
The
viewing just
NBA
buys.
Oh.
What the hell?
Ain't nobody coming to see
with
them.
the
I
new
keep telling y'all that.
everybody walking around with a gadget on them that they can stream at any moment, any given time. That should up for some reason with all of this new advancement and
That's why we take these
overseas
players
and like
during the
for
season.
some, the rating's still going down.
I understand you have a podcast after the season is over with, but then at the same time you're doing it as the season go on.
Yeah, I can't take you serious. I can't take you serious.
So
No.
in real life, you're telling me your documentary.
As you live,
They was
like
talk-
why?
They
I don't
was
want to know
talking
that.
about Paul George was doing that. They saying like he shouldn't be on his podcast and he's supposed to be playing basketball.
Because you have to
Nobody
put time
said
in
about
those
Raymond
things.
doing it.
Like you gotta put time in those things. That's why they're missing practice.
Yeah,
Mr. Triple Single does it all the time.
yeah, he do.
Well,
Yeah,
he
he do.
man, well,
Allegedly.
I say,
And
I say,
allegedly after games too. He'll go on after games.
I say Draymond Green wouldn't last this season, but he ain't gonna last 25 games. Draymond Green
Y'all
ain't
hit
gonna
that
last.
like button, like, share, subscribe, man. We're about to get lighters in the air. Hope everybody on the
Yeah.
panel got their lunch ready, because I'm ready.
They shut my phone off earlier, y'all. I'm sorry. I was right in the middle of a conversation with Mr. Conker, and we were doing very well. But they shut my phone off. Y'all ain't paying on this bill. Leave my phone alone.
They say you're going too hard, Gigi. You gotta ease up. You gotta ease up. They say you're going too hard.
No. I'm gonna go just as hard as they going. They've been going hard for 20 years. I'm gonna give them 20 good minutes of you know
Hey,
what.
Gigi,
Okay?
hey, Gigi, man, you got to stop running niggas off my panel, man. You got to stop doing that, bro.
Oh no, that way she
Like,
be
you
out.
gotta man, she ran SY off, man.
I ain't
She
going for that
ran SY off,
madness.
man.
I ain't going for that madness, Pastor T. They don't want me to call you
Damn,
Pastor,
man.
so I'm gonna call you T Price
Shout out
over here,
SY,
okay?
Hey,
Boy, come on,
that
come
happened
on,
after the
baby.
2-hour mark.
Come on,
The 2
come
hour
on,
mark.
come on back. Come on, baby, come on back.
Hey,
The
I
second
didn't-
time you done
the
ran
whole
off the
time they
panel.
was going at each other, I did not say a word. I didn't say nothing.
Come on back. That's why I'm sorry. This is the second time I done did you like that. I apologize, but I don't go for no man. I don't go
You
for
can
no
set his
madness.
own stuff up though at the same time though. So
Talking about some sounding like
Man,
what's his
y'all
name?
coming up, man. Don't make Gigi be telling. Don't make Gigi be
What's his
telling
name?
you out, man.
What's his name?
Y'all
What's his
coming
name
up.
was on the Angel Reese? Was that Melo? Which one is that was on the Angel Reese talking about he couldn't put Kobe in there because he missed too many shots, putting Braun number one.
Ball.
Yeah, talking about he couldn't put Kobe in there because Kobe done missed most shots in NBA history.
He got over
Yeah.
shots. How about that?
Jay Reed just passed Kobe with the
You know, I
most
saw-
missed shot.
Put it in the media, so
Okay,
they ain't
that's
gonna-
what he said.
You the
They
big
dogged
dummy.
Kobe Bryant
Stop.
for years for that shit. That man
No,
been
he got
retired for
roasted.
years, but
He got roasted
when
bad.
Kobe retired. Kobe retired in what year?
When he said that,
What
when
year did
Lonzo
Kobe
Ball said that.
retire?
Kobe retired was it? Don't give me the line.
I can't hit that.
He proclaimed he was the GOAT in 2016. I gotta use his
Was
accomplishments
it
to count back to
2017
Kobe.
or was it 2018, 19? Kobe wasn't even there. Because you remember LeBron came to the Lakers in 2018, 19.
I say 2017,
Okay.
2018.
I think
Oh, yeah.
2016, 17 season,
16.
whatever.
It had to be 14. What's his name? 15, 16. Right in
And
that
that
year
right
before
there,
he
that made
said.
it go.
Yeah, right before
That
he
came
said
after
that.
a 3-1 lead.
Kobe said,
That
"I'm
made
out."
me to
Yeah,
go.
Kobe said, "I'm out this mother Hubbard." Okay.
Shit, Kobe could have said the same thing too. So I won 2 shit.
17, 18.
I
Yeah,
won
it's
2
the same. Yes.
championships.
Yeah, it had to be.
Still O'Neal. After
Yeah.
y'all said that I didn't. And I went to the finals 3 straight years, 1, 2 after 3. No excuses, but that right there made me to go. You didn't hear Kobe say that, dumbass. You know.
No. And this boy sitting up on the internet on the Angel Reese interview talking about he can't put Kobe in there because he got the most missed shot and LeBron just passed him
Angel
this
Reese.
year.
Wait,
What-
Angel
LeBron
Reese.
just passed.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, he said it, but you know what? But know what his brother said though. His brother
What his
put
brother
Kobe
say?
in there.
Yeah, he did.
Leangelo put Kobe in there.
Yeah, but
So
the
you
other
know
one
in
that
the
we put-
family, so you know they got beef in the family with Kobe and stuff about who's.
But see,
Who's
I'm not
better,
mad
who
about
is-
him. I'm not mad
I'm
about
not
him
mad at
putting
him
Kobe
because of
in there.
that, but
I'm
the way
mad
he
about
said it-
him putting out that misinformation because Kobe
Right.
don't
So
have the
that's-
most missed shot. LeBron.
That's his
does.
rationale for putting
Yeah.
Kobe, for
Yeah.
not having Kobe because
That's
Kobe makes
Yeah.
too much
misinformation,
shots.
and they sitting there
That's
on their laptop and
misinformation.
can't even look the shit up.
Yeah, GG. That go back to my.
Mm.
There's certain quotes you have that I'm done with you.
Right.
You see quotes like that, we can't talk. Like and he plays basketball.
Facts. You like we
Okay.
can't talk
Right.
at all. Facts. Like
We
you
can't
Yeah.
talk it out because you finna make me mad, and I'm gonna just tear you off and walk
And
off,
he's a
okay?
pro.
I'm
He's
sorry.
a pro.
He's a pro. You
Wow.
professional, making millions of dollars, okay? But you
And I
putting out
show-
this fake, putting out this
In them
fake
Mamba
news.
too. He be in that Kobe too, bro. And he, oh boy.
Talking about
Yeah,
he can't put
that's
Kobe in there
man.
because he
Lions
got
in
the
the air,
most
I'll be
missed
back.
shots. Yeah,
Only
lions in the
basketball.
air.
Oh,
That's
my
what I'm
leg,
talking about.
basketball.
I don't care if
This
you
is
don't put
another
Kobe
thing.
in there. That's not my thing. But don't be lying on Kobe, okay? Don't be
Gigi,
lying.
I grew up watching cricket. Cricket is my sport. That's what we grew up on.
Right.
And the game don't change today. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's the shots that the guys playing today is like the
Right.
game don't change. But never ever have I heard a young cricketer or a commentator of cricket
Uh,
or a media of cricket say that
mhm.
the guys back in the day
Be-
could not have hands
before
with
this.
these guys today.
Yes.
Or the
Yes.
guys or they never seen a shot and say, oh, that guy could not have done that. Like I've
Mhm.
never heard. NBA basketball, this is the only place I
Mhm.
hear where the legends are just you. Oh my, I can't believe how am I supposed to? So if you disrespecting the game, a young player playing in the sport disrespecting the past, how am I as a fan supposed to respect it today? So if you're saying the game is bad 25 years ago, what makes me believe that it is good today? Why would it be good today? So you're telling me you come from a product of not good basketball, but you are good? How that makes sense?
It doesn't
And
make
these people,
sense, Mr.
these people who
Conklin.
sit down and listen and interview these people, how does that not connect? How can you say guys back in the days had no talent? No. How did you get your? What gave you your imagination? What gave you your idea? What gave you your drive to go out and play basketball? What made you wanted to jump and stay in the air long, Anthony Edwards? What made you wanted to make a reverse? What gave you that motivation? Is the games, the legends, the game before. So if you claim that that game is not good, that means you learn from a not good product. They don't understand you disrespecting so you're telling the fans, hey, the product wasn't good, but it's good. So when did it change? When was it like how make that make sense? But
Yeah, make that make sense.
you see, that's why
Make it-
real sport
and see,
analysts there's
we-
real writing. People don't write real like some of these players
Right.
really dumb the way they talk, or they just talk
when they
because
speak.
like it's in. That's how we talk. Like Ja Morant, like I'll cook Jordan. Like I guess that was the thing to say, So that's why he say that. But like,
Reason
I
why,
mean, come on, man. You can't be a pro in the game and making statement like
Right,
he is
right.
not in my top five
right.
because he missed too much. That's irrational. I'm looking at you like I believe you write your SATs and I believe
Right.
you cheat.
You not
Like
you
you,
not
I
you
believe you make
he's
it through
not in my
college.
he's not in my top five because he missed too many shots. But the
I am
one that's
questioning
got
your
the
education.
one who's got the
Like
record of missing the most shots is in your top five. What is you talking about, young man?
I'm not trusting you went through college by yourself. When you talk like that,
No,
I'm not I'm not
no,
believing
no.
you did
Don't
like
don't don't say that. Don't say that on the
how is that
TV. Don't say that,
irrationality? How is that
huh?
how is,
And then you gonna
so
and then you
that
gonna
wasn't
say,
yeah, that ain't
Hey,
no
but
reason.
Mr.
I
Conker,
got
what he said? Then he said, I don't know. What you talking about? You don't
Oh
know.
well he speak his mind. He speak
He speaks his
you
mind,
see?
and then he said, I don't know.
You see that's when a mic
He
is in front of you and you feel compelled to say something and you
right.
just need to
He
shut
did
up
not read.
when you
He
just
did not read the interview before he went on the podcast. He don't even know what he is saying. He didn't read them notes. They told him what to say, but he said it wrong. I bet you a
hey,
dollar to a quarter.
you know what's crazy? You know
What
what's
you
crazy
say?
though?
They write them notes for him? No, Gigi don't. What do you mean they write it?
They you know they wrote them notes. That boy can't be that. He
They
can't.
wrote
Come
his
on, Mr.
answers.
Conker. Don't tell
GP
me
chat.
that.
GP
Don't
chat.
tell me that this boy is making $50 million a year and putting these words together like this. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. He did
GP
not
chat.
read the notes.
Damn.
He did not read the notes. We're gonna blame it on that because he can't be this out of touch with reality and
Oh,
telling
you
me
know what
you don't
happened,
know.
Gigi? He
Order.
bump in and all the papers fell and he just picked them back up and he read them wrong. Oh, I got what you said.
The teleprompter had to be out. The teleprompter had to be out
A
because you can't
glitch.
tell
There
me
was
this
a
boy.
glitch.
Yeah, it was a glitch in the teleprompter. Because well, come on now. Come on. Come
You know,
on.
order. Like, order. Order. I find it interesting. They read fans. Y'all know witness protection when LeBron passed Kobe and missed shots. Y'all don't witness protection. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been seeing when they post the shit in the comments and shit like that. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. Y'all want me to?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear
Hey,
that
T
shit.
Price. You know what is the most crowded room in a police station? The evidence room.
Yeah.
That shit crowded.
You know what? We got evidence of what's been going on around this YouTube
Some evidence room crowded and some rooms
Uh-huh.
empty. Hey man, my daughter is up. I'm time for me to get here. My daughter's up from a nap. Hey man, it's been good talking to you. What you guys doing?
Alrighty.
Peace. Love.
All right. Love forever.
Little Wayne has said, "Get smacked by a ball by B Bonds. Y'all need to be smacked by a ball by B Bonds for real. All of them."
But don't when you say it the way it's being said on the stream, don't it seem just like this is crazy misinformation, some hoodoo voodoo kind of stuff?
It's not even that. He didn't do it. And then to me, it was disingenuous what he said. How you say you not? But I like Kobe. And then you gonna go back and say, but I like Kobe, and then try to, it's basically you basically just dissed him. You know what I'm saying? But then
you
hold on.
say, I don't know. Okay.
And then at the same time, pop up another man that basically you really keep Kobe for it, but you ain't doing it with this man. So you're showing favoritism, right? Oh, LeBron is different. Why is LeBron different? They played how many years they played? LeBron still going. You had Kenny the Jet Smith talking about he's the second best player in the NBA.
Who said that?
Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, Kenny Smith.
Yeah,
that's why your knees messed up, Kenny. You need to go and get on your knees, partner.
We don't even know why he's acting like that. Hey, I'm just like, hey, I just disagree.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's your opinion. And
My-
you are afforded your opinion, Mr. Smith.
I can't. I want to walk until I can't walk no more.
I know
Lord,
that's right. Lord have mercy.
God,
But you
God
do
knows
need
I
to take your
got a lot of
medication
miles,
for them knees.
man.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Mr. Smith. You got the TNT thing going on again, okay? You got a job.
I just heard the homie just brought up that video when he said that. I was just like, what? I was like, when is LeBron? Okay, but this is supposed to dominate in 10 years. How many championships he won in 10 years? Stephen Curry got more championships than he did in the last 10 years.
I'm so
me,
sick of these.
So by that logic, Steph Curry dominated him, right? Because they said he dominated the last 10 years. Steph dominated the last 10 years. But
How you
But they
gonna be
don't-
dominant and how you gonna be see you just use Webster. The definition of dominance according to Webster is, you got a hold on that thing. How you gonna be dominant in an era and you ain't winning? How that go together? Make that make sense.
I got my throwback Barry Bonds jersey on. Niggas better not play with me. The Pittsburgh Fire one. You know what I'm saying?
How you gonna be dominant and you ain't won but one ring in the last 6 years, 6, 7, 11, 12. Make that make sense. Maybe I missed a couple of episodes. Rewind.
You counting the last 10 years. The last one he won was 2000. Did he win in 2014?
No, it was six. Mon said they gave the first one, and then they came back in 16 and got that one. So that's 16. So since 16 to 20, you got that 1 and 20, right?
I don't even care. He still ain't got more than my favorite player. He ain't got more than Magic. And Magic went to the finals just as much as he did. And Magic got a winning record.
Okay, 10 years back. 10 years back is 2014. So you won 2 rings.
I just told something again. They always say, "Oh, we ain't never seen nobody do this before." With Magic Johnson's whole career was basically playing the NBA Finals or not. So let's just cut that shit out.
What you said? They ain't never seen what before? What is they doing? What have we seen? I want to see it. What channel they on?
But they tell me we ain't never seen nobody made it to 8 straight finals. We seen Magic Johnson with the 9. Basically, Magic's whole career was playing in the NBA Finals or not. And let that sink in. And he led in assists more than one time. And like LeBron did. The only time LeBron ever led in assists was what year was that? The year that they won in the bubble. And some people call it Mickey Mouse Clubhouse time.
That's a bubble yum.
But
it's a bubble yum.
Hey y'all, but I ain't know we've been on this stuff about 4 weeks on here almost 5 hours, man. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe, man. Donate to the brother, man. I give y'all my own free. Y'all come on, y'all can at least donate something. Donate something. I like things too. I do it because I want to.
And the thing about it, it's a good medicine for you, honey. It's the truth. Ain't nobody trying to see, this, okay? It's just the truth. Right?
They get here, could it be like something got a hold of me?
We have a conversation. Talking about the truth. And what it look like. And what it used to look like. And what we thought it was supposed to look like.
But yeah, it's been a great stream and everything like that. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You ain't got nothing to be sorry about. Hey, but we just have fun today. We just tell the truth how it is.
Yeah, it is. Y'all donate to the stream. Hit the like button.
On all platforms. Y'all gonna be like, man, this dude's really crazy. Yep. Yeah. For the rest of my day. Yeah. Yep. Just like that.
We're gonna be in the hush room next Monday. T Price. We're gonna be in the hush room.
If I'm able to, all depends on how my schedule's looking like. If my schedule is light,
We gonna be in the hush. We're gonna be in the hush room next Monday, 11 o'clock, on my channel.
oh, yeah, you gonna be okay. Monday, 11
Okay,
o'clock.
Monday,
You said
11 o'clock.
on the Hush Room channel, 11 o'clock. I might not be able to
Mm.
schedule because I am
Oh
busy.
no, you are the guest speaker. What are you talking about, Pastor?
Hey, if I gotta work, so how can I can't be there if I have to work 2 hours? You can stand down with your
I'm
own.
just playing with you. I'm
I do it
just
over
playing
here.
with you.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just playing with you, Pastor.
I bet you, I bet you.
You gonna run me off the street like SY. You gonna run me off the street like SY.
I could be a whole ass nigga just remove your ass if I wanted to. How about that? Like,
I hear you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
I know, because
You guys
ain't
be
that.
good. You guys be good.
Oh, yeah, y'all be good too. Like this, try to be out y'all tomorrow.
Peace.